my buddy Metro.
Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today we're back with my main man Cop as well. He's also here.
As I align my thumbs in my webcam.
Yeah, you got to do that every time, man. That's like your thing now.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's not intentional, but it's my thing. So.
Anyway, so we're back, and it's been a while since we've done this series. We've had some talks about why and some things that we need to explain. So we're going to give a little bit of a forewarning here. This is going to be the last episode of this series, and I want to talk a little bit about why before we begin. Number one thing for me when I do leveling challenges is I'm about the challenge, okay? And frankly, this was not challenging at all. It never was going to be, it looks like. I thought that when we set out on this, I didn't know what Party Sync actually did. At the time, I thought it was just based on your gear purely, had nothing to do with anything else. That's not true. We have actually learned since then that Party Sync is effectively a scaling template. So even though we're Party Sync to 60 eventually, it doesn't actually matter what gear we're wearing. It's going to give us a set amount of stats. So it's going to give us stats that are equivalent to that of a 60. Meaning that no matter, like, you know, a geared 60 that somebody Blizzard thinks is appropriate. So no matter what we're wearing, it's irrelevant. So the whole, like, concept of gathering gear and doing it this way was never really going to work out for a challenge. Now, that didn't stop me from enjoying it. I realized early on that was going to be the case. I like playing WoW with Cop. He's a great friend, and I think we have a good dynamic on screen. So the problem, though, is that in order to do this, we have to use Party Sync, obviously. And another thing I didn't know about Party Sync is that you actually cannot resume, right? So if we got separated somehow in the middle of a zone, we would not be able to come back and do it again. We'd have to do at least part of not the whole zone again. Now, that actually happened to us in the wetlands, and we didn't have to do much over. In fact, we were able to skip a bunch of stuff that we wasn't actually tied. But that was because they were all separate hubs. So I don't know how many zones are actually like that, but realistically, it would be a very bad idea for us to say stop in the middle of a zone on purpose. And that makes doing this very difficult because it's like, well, all right, we're going to set to do 2 zones today. But, well, the first zone took 2 hours. Now the second zone, if it takes 2 hours, I'm not going to have time for that. So we just got to stop. So it made it very difficult and kind of frustrating to set time towards this specifically. I think there's things that we can do that would be better, like investments of our time and not require such big chunks. But the main reason that we're not continuing is because this is just kind of pointless, right? I mean, like they're doing this. When we announced this, we were like, oh, we'll show how OP first of all Party Sync is. We'll show how crazy it would be, like, you know, to level only through classic zones. How cool that would be to do that. And the main thing, you know, when I do these challenges and hopefully Cop will agree, is that I want to have something that people look at years from now and be like, man, that's freaking cool, dude. I want to do that. Nobody's gonna look at they could just do it in the game. They don't. It's not needed. So, yeah, in 9.0, in case you haven't heard, they're making it how like basically exactly what we're doing now. They're gonna make it possible. You literally can just do classic zones, 1 to 120, which is now gonna be obviously 1 to 50, I guess. So. Yeah, so that's kind of the reasons. It's not that a lot of people are saying, I didn't know you and Cop like don't like playing WoW together anymore. A lot of people said that, you know, Cop's making up all these fake injuries to pull out of the fight. I mean, I don't really. I mean, that's not true. I'm just gonna say that on the record. That's not true.
No, it's definitely not true. If I was doing that, I wouldn't be here right now today. So
Nobody said that, dude. I was just joking. Okay.
Trolled again.
Anyway, all right. So that's that. But we are gonna get through Western Plaguelands. I do want to do this. This is one of the zones that when we started this, I mean, when we started this, 1994. I said there's one zone that I really wanted to do, and it was Western Plaguelands. Because I had never done this zone. First of all, the only time I've ever even been in this zone, like, properly to level was in Classic. And I only ever did, like, the cauldron quests. Apparently, there's way more quests in the zone than just those. But I never did anything past that. Come here at, like, level 52 and get, like, a bar and a half, or a level and a half. And, you know, so I never did them, like, seriously, even in Classic. And then, again, I never had not even stepped foot in the zone, besides maybe to fly over it to go somewhere since Cataclysm. So I don't know a single thing about the zone Cop does, and I think he'll be my guide through the zone today, right?
Absolutely.
All
So
right.
the zone is vastly different than it was back in Classic. Back in Classic, it was completely overrun by the Scourge, and of course, in Wrath of the Lich King, we, for the most part, defeated the Scourge. So when they did the Cataclysm revamp, this is the zone after that, as it's being retaken by the forces of Azeroth. And we'll get to see that. The Horde and the Alliance are kind of jousting over it, and get to see stuff like the Cenarian Circle try to heal the land, all that stuff.
Damn, that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to this, honestly. This is going to be really, really good. Oh, no, I forgot that Party Sync. I had an Inky Black Potion on. This zone, by the way, looks terrible with Shade Scale on for some reason. It just doesn't get any darker. So I'm using Inky Black here now today. And it's very ambient, let's put it that way. These lights, at least next to us, are going to be very noticeable. So I guess we'll get started.
Sweet.
So I'm going to read every single quest because this is a zone that I really wanted to do. So I don't want to miss a thing, okay? Alright, so we start here. Dried up Scourge, weak abomination, strong. We defeat strong abominations, we win wars. Says a Scourge himself? What is this guy?
That is Viserian's pet.
Oh, I see. Darkmaster Ganling of the Cult of the Damned leads the Scourge offensive here in Andorhal. My old counterpart, Kolitra, leads the Forsaken forces. If we were to win Andorhal, we'll have to defeat both, but we will certainly fail if we take on both at once. I know Koltira will well enough to know that he will focus on the Scourge first. We will do the same. Take out the weaker, desiccated Scourge to reduce their numbers. The Forsaken will have to wait to taste our wrath. Okay. And then Lang Loose Grip has another quest here. Araj the Summoner is bolstering the Scourge defenses with simple skeletons, an army of weaklings that will overwhelm you before it overpowers you. He has assembled an animi within Andorhal's northern towers that spew these skeletons out at an alarming rate. But I've got the solution. Lang passes you a handful of grenades. Their function is simple. Throwing these grenades at the bone animus, or for that matter, a mob of skeletons, will reduce them to splinters. Cool. So we're already getting to see some key characters from the old days already here. So what do you know about that?
Yeah, there's definitely some key characters. It's there's a lot of stuff that happens in this zone that's you get to see a lot of characters that are important in the lore talked about, and some that we'll see.
That's awesome, because I always felt like, I don't know, man, Scholomance was always like something that I never really fully understood back in the day. Like, I didn't exactly understand where all these undead came from, you know what I mean? Like, I knew the Scourge and everything, but the characters always seemed a bit mysterious, so I'm hoping that, you know, we get a little bit more backstory on some of them here today.
Absolutely. The big thing with Scholomance is it was Kel'Thuzad owned it, and he essentially turned it into a Cult of the Damned training ground for necromancers back in before Warcraft 3.
Oh, so it was his when he was a human as well? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because Kel'Thuzad was very rich as a human, and he used a lot of his wealth and influence in the Kyrian Tor to spread the Cult of the Damned after he was recruited by the Lich King.
And you know this, is this in the game somewhere, or is this in books or something? Like, how do you know that?
It's in the game, it's in books, they talk about it, even in the original trailer for the original Naxxramas, he talks about how he was converted, and it kind of flushes it out in books and that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Well, ironically, that brings me up to Warcraft 3, something that is also on the radar now. Warcraft 3 Reforged is coming out soon? So I don't know if it is coming out soon at this point. I mean, it's 15 days into the month and they still haven't announced a release date, so I have a feeling it's going to get delayed. But one way or the other, both Cop and I have access to the beta, so I wouldn't mind getting together and doing some stuff there, especially once it's more expanded. But
yeah, I'm really intrigued by the idea that you talked about in my Discord there, where we could take missions from the old game, bring them into the new game to see what the
there's already been like thousands of videos online. Like, you should just look at them and you'll see it's definitely not what you want. Like, it's you might want to wait until it's officially testable because it's a very poor experience, but it's possible. Like if you just want to see the maps and do basic stuff on them. But
Sure.
you're not going to be able to like connect the scenarios back. Like you know how like in a scenario you keep the items from the previous map. That's not possible, obviously, doing this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But if you just want to like just do the missions individually and you don't care about voice acting or anything like that, then they're there for sure. I've seen a lot of like there's a guy who's been uploading like non-stop and he's got like hundreds and thousands of views on these videos. Okay, so 2 out of those done.
The last thing to do is we need to go into one of these towers here.
Okay.
And it's overrun with skeletons, like, so get ready to use the bombs that he gave you.
All right. These are the watchtowers from the original quest, then I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
See the huge mass of skeletons.
Yeah, I do. Are we killing this stuff?
Yeah, we should probably kill this stuff that we've aggroed ahead of time before we do that. I was gonna suggest I just use my shield to run in and blow up the thing that's creating the skeletons, because they will kill you.
Really?
There's a whole bunch of them there.
Okay, we did it.
Yep.
Oh, they keep spawning though.
Yeah, they will keep spawning. So.
All right, so that's the quest done. Yeah.
That's that quest done. Yeah.
Sweet, good one. It's a little, obviously a lot different than it used to be, but still, it's cool to see those similar functionalities still exist. There's a really weird quest in this area that like had you go to these grain silos and it would like spawn these time warped maggots or something. I never understood that quest. It never made any sense to me, but it part of the Chromie quest line. I assume she's not present in this version of the zone, is she?
No, she's in Eastern Plaguelands.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, there's a whole quest line in Eastern Plaguelands. One of my favorites in the entire game is in Eastern Plaguelands. It's the
cool.
But,
all right, Abomination strong. Metro, let's go stronger. Well, he knows at least. Okay, you may not act quickly, but at least you do not fail me. What the hell? Very well, I will have a more important task for you, Metro, when the time is right. That's now, apparently. Scolomancer. The Scholomance is one of the few Scourge holdouts remaining west of the Thranduil. The headmaster of Scholomance, a cultist by the name of Dark Master Ganling, has made an appearance on the battlefield. This will be his final mistake. You'll find Ganling in a square near the southern end of town. I want you to fight and weaken Ganling. I will join you to help finish him off. Ganling is strong, but do not worry. I will join you shortly after you begin to fight him. Ganling has brought his lieutenant Rattlegore with him. Oh, the clattering horror is far more dangerous than any of the other Scourge. What the hell happened to this guy? Did you see this guy just die? What the hell? Anyway, you'll find upon the battlefield even the abominations. You'll find Rattlegore within an old town hall building near the center of town. I recommend caution before fighting him. He will not be a pushover. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, buddy. Me and Cop here, we're gonna do it fine. These grenades are all explosives, nothing more. I may not be a goblin engineer, but I still understand the value of being able to just explode things every once in a while. Orage the Summoner. With the Animus destroyed, the next logical step is to take out Orage himself and to take on the shard of his phylactery. You've probably already seen him lurking at the fountain in the center of town. Take my grenades with you. They won't do anything to Orage, but if he decides to summon any of those skeletons, you could use them to blow them away again. Kill Orage the Summoner, and you could use the grenades again to destroy stuff. So.
Yeah, because he's gonna summon waves of skeletons just like the Animus was.
Huh. That's cool. All right, so we're just riding through it all good.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not. Where are you going? Why are you going backwards?
Yeah, because he did the
he death gripped you.
The scorpion thing.
Scorpion.
Get over here.
All right,
so Orage is right there. Rattlegore's in the building behind us.
Okay, let's whatever you want to do first.
I had aggro on that. We can go in and kill Rattlegore. We're pro. He's not that hard.
That's good. Oh, it's this is the guy from the 5-man, right?
This is the guy in the bone piles from the 5-man.
Yeah. Is this the same model he uses in the 5-man? I feel like they updated his model.
Um, I don't know because I never really did Scholomance back when it was, you know,
Yeah.
classic. So, but it's the one I've seen always. So,
No, yeah. So it's the current 5-man. That's the model he has.
yeah.
I thought he had a newer skeleton model. All right, so just fight him.
Yep, just fight him.
Wow, he's
He'll
dying
summon
really quick. What
skeletons.
the
We'll
hell?
throw. Especially when I interrupt his spells.
It's weird that he's even designated an elite. Like he doesn't. I guess he did last pretty long compared to most things.
Yeah. Then you just get a shard of the phylactery, and
Got it.
now we need to find Gandling, and I think he's down this way if I remember correctly. Yep, right here.
Somehow I've lost you. What the hell? I see ya. That's weird. I don't know how you got by me that quick. All right. The Ravenian? Who is that? That's another quest coming up?
I think that's a quest for the Horde side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, yeah, there's Gandling right there. Okay, so just charge in.
Yep, just charge in.
Good. Way ahead of you.
He's not going to let us kill him anyway.
Well, we'll see about that. Ah, imprisoned. Help. Get me out. Dispel. Your life is forfeit, he said. Oh, there's Coltira's here as well. That's cool.
Yep. He's leading the Horde forces.
Yeah. Enough of this. Cult of the Damned doesn't need Andorhal. This worthless city is yours to fight over. Oh. Okay. Coltira, I had heard rumors that you were in Lordaeron. You were correct, Thessarian. I wanted to give you a chance to kill me again. Ha 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 ha. So they're like friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it may have come to that.
Syrian.
Yeah.
The Syrian rescued Coltira in the Death Knight starting.
That's right. I remember that now. I've only done that like 10 times in the last 3 months ever since they announced the Death Knight changes. You must be aware, Coltira, we are brothers no longer. You are a member of the Horde now, and I of the Alliance. Eventually, we will fight this battle for Andorhal, and only one of us can walk off this battlefield victorious. Yes, I know, and I don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh. Oh, right, because he's a blood elf, so at one point he was a high elf, so they were allies, but now he's a blood elf, so that is that. You'll not speak to anyone about the agreement that was made today, Metro. Consider this an order from your direct superior. Oh, what's he talking about? The conversation those two just had?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because, I mean, obviously, Coltira doesn't want Sylvanas finding out he even talks to Alliance.
Right, no, of course.
And, you know, the Syrian doesn't want Varian finding out that he talks to Horde.
Yep. Makes sense.
Those behemoths think they can stop us.
Yeah, that was funny. There was a lot of pulling and stuff there. Okay, well, we're turning 3 quests in, but Oh, they all turn in here. Okay. Scholomance, we did it. Excellent done. Excellently done, Metro. And Cop, too. Now with the leader of the Scourge's forces eliminated from Andorhal, we bide our time. Okay. 25k. Excellently done, Metro. Again. I agree. Araj is a formidable opponent. Be prepared. No, he's already dead, dude. Araj dead. This is good. The gnome has done his part in winning this war. We didn't even do those things. Anyway, as Alliance are victorious and our forces are still strong, military strategy dictates that we attack the Forsaken now, while they are recovering and unaware. I made a deal, however. We will wait. We attack Coltira and his troops when the time is right. In the meantime, speak with Guinea Goodwin and take a flight to Chillwind camp to our south. Commander Ashlam Valorfist will give you your next assignment. You will hear from me when you are needed again in Andorhal. Okay. Well, we don't need to take any flights there. We can just ride. It's literally like right there. I don't know why we would need to take a flight.
We wouldn't.
I know, but I mean, like, why would they even put that in the game? It's just not even. It's right here. See, that's the man. I'm telling you, man. Kata made some cool changes to zones and stuff, but like the overall design philosophy of the game was very poor. Like they really got way too handholdy.
They got to the point where they assumed people didn't want to be on the ground anymore at all.
Yeah, basically they assumed people didn't even like want to play the game anymore. So they just need to get everybody to where they're going as fast as humanly possible. It's funny because like imagine if like Imagine if like Zuldazar was like that. It's like, all right, well, you're at the seat of your Rosticon's like throne right now, but you need to get to the dock. So here's a flight. It's like, no, you just walk. It's part of the town. It's not that far. All right, there's a flight path here. I'll get that. All right, time to pick up all kinds of quests here. Victory for now. Word arrived shortly before you did, Metro. With the Scourge ejected from Andorhal, we are one step closer to retaking Lordaeron. About that. We must always be prepared for battle, Metro. Whether that battle is against the Forsaken and Andorhal, against the Scourge in the east, or against some yet unknown foe. Wait, some yet unknown foe is unknown, I see. What is known is that we must be ready. We are low on arrows. I can obtain the shafts and heads, but still need feathers. The birds that circle to the northwest typically molt this time of years. Would you mind traveling under the field and gathering some of these feathers for our camp? Yeah, I would. All right. I hail from Westfall, far to the south, as do these men that travel with me. We are farmers and nothing more. I had been told that Lordaeron has been healed and that it was ready for tilling. However, this commander now tells me it's too dangerous to proceed. He says that there's a war going on and that the plaguelands still aren't healed. Before anything else, I need to get some food in my men's stomachs. Anything will do. Bear seems to be plentiful. So I guess we're getting bear there. And finally, into the woods. I saw the strangest commotion coming through town the other day. A horse-drawn cart loaded with crates and chests. A Worgen woman at the reins, a blood elf by her side, and a dwarven paladin running behind, yelling some of the most creative obscenities I've seen in quite some time. Oh, this is a quest for Eastern Plaguelands, right?
Yeah, it's the breadcrumb from Eastern Plaguelands.
All right, cool. Yeah, not doing
Which is actually another really good zone.
Yeah. Oh, there's already stuff to loot here. Okay. Brown feather quill, 1 of 9. And there's bears all over the place. Let's slaughter them.
Yes. In the name of balance.
Is there a lot of bears, like where you live, or no?
Not really. Like, the city I live in, there's like 1 million people, so.
Oh, right. You don't really live in the country, obviously.
No.
How far away would country be from you?
It's really not that far, because, I mean, the province I'm in is huge, right? It's, like, bigger than Texas, so there is country everywhere. But I don't think there's a lot of bears anymore, because a lot of it's tamed. A lot of it's farmland.
Oh, you hunters tame them for pets? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's cool.
Just like that opening vanilla cinematic.
Oh yes, the beard with the dude with the beard, and he's in the snow. That's exactly like Canada, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what Canada.
That's
like.
Interesting. I didn't even think about that. That cinematic is the reason I rolled a dwarf, by the way. Like, absolutely love that opening shot of the dwarf.
Oh, agreed. Absolutely agreed. I love that opening shot of the dwarf, and eventually he's fighting that Tauren, and it's all just awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. I don't know how the Tauren got there, because it was very, very far away from Mulgore, but that's fine. Neither did they. That's the thing about early Blizzard.
Yeah. It's a lot less planned than people think.
Yes, absolutely. I can tell that now that I've been dabbling with Warcraft 3 again. It's like a lot of this stuff was literally just taken directly from Warcraft 3 without any like further, like they didn't really compound on it in any way. It's like, oh, this was in Warcraft 3, so we need to put it in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like that's all there was. That's all the thought that went into it.
Yeah, and I mean, the Orc campaign in the Frozen Throne is considered to be kind of a almost ghetto beta for World of Warcraft, because it's a single-player campaign, and you like gather gear and get better gear and get higher levels and all kinds of stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It's the building of Orgrimmar.
It's been a long time since I did any of the Frozen Throne campaigns. I did the original Warcraft 3 campaigns again a while back, but I haven't actually done any of the Frozen Throne stuff in a long time. I don't even remember most of them. I only ever played through them once, I think.
It's the Orc stuff is not part of the actual Frozen Throne campaigns.
Oh.
It's kind of like an add-on. It's kind of like a scenario or a little thing that you go through.
I remember
after.
the prologue thing, right?
Yeah, well, it's prologue in the first part, but you actually do get to play the Orc campaign later on in the original Warcraft 3. But in Frozen Throne, It's not part of the story at all.
Hmm.
It's all separate. Like, you don't actually get an orc version of the Throws and Thrones.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was just gonna ask. So there's no actual orc campaign besides this. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
yeah.
How did I not know this? That's odd. Are we done?
Yep, I'm done. I got all the feathers and the bear planks and all that kind of stuff.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Wow, chat's been going off. I'm not, guys. I'm reading it all, but I'm not gonna read it all out just because there's too much of it there, and we've got quests to hand in and stuff. So that's very cool. It's all very cool.
All right, it's good to see you back, Metro. Agreed. I will have my Fletchers get to work on these. I'm glad to see you being so useful right away, Metro. Perhaps later I will have some more exciting tasks for you. I doubt it. Anyway, we've traveled a long way. Anything you can spare would be appreciated. You hunt like a true warrior. Even if we can't set up our homestead, at least we can still eat. It's important. All right, he's ready to get another quest. Uther's Blessing. Well, he was right. He definitely got some more exciting quests then. These farmers from the south wish to take these lands, but I can't let them enter the plaguelands unprepared. Even with the scourge gone, danger still looms in the form of the Forsaken. No, we must be ready to fight, and that includes our new visitors. Before doing anything else, however, I would recommend that you travel to Uther's tomb to the southeast and place this tribute before a statue to ask for his blessing. Speak with the priest that tends the tomb when you're finished. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, I bet. I love Uther. He's probably like my favorite character in all of World of Warcraft.
You need something?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Sorrow Hill
cool
up
bit,
the...
and it's got some cool bits that follow it too. Sorry,
Sweet.
Go ahead.
All right. Sorrow Hill up the road to the northeast was one of the first places that the Ardent Crusaders and the Cenarian Circle were able to heal. The area is now freed of the scourge. However, there are still many specters of the past that, for some reason, have not passed on to the next world. They may be mourning, they may have unfinished business, or they may just be lost, or noobs. Maybe they're just noobs. Take my thurible and use it to douse them with holy incense. One way or the other, will help them move onto the next plane. And this zone's like quests here, like this chick entirely, like encapsulates why I loved priests. I always thought like priests were like the coolest class in WoW. Like night elf priest and human priest, they seem like so important in the game. Do you feel that way?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're like the most important characters in the game half the time.
Yeah, you get stuff like Benedictus from the original World of Warcraft. He created the Paladin Order to combat Death Knights that the Horde was creating.
Right. Yeah, he started as a priest and then became Pala, right? Smart.
Yeah, he was always priest, but he created the Paladin Order by taking some knights and turning them into priests, and taking some priests and turning them into knights.
Interesting.
So,
man, that's so freaking cool, dude. I love, you know what I'm saying? Alliance got one thing going for them, and that's humans. I'm telling you, they're like the best. Even though like everybody's like, why would you ever play a human? I probably wouldn't ever play a human, but the story of humans is legit. Like, it's the strongest. Like, them and orcs are like the foundation of this game, right? It's crazy.
Yep. Now, we don't actually have to kill these guys if they don't turn hostile.
2 just in a row there. That's cool. Up until that point, we had all of them not. They all wanted to fight, which I mean, I don't blame you. You know what I mean? Like, you're willing to test your mettle against pros like us, right?
We're famous warriors. It's understandable.
Well, you're a paladin, but yeah.
Well, that's true.
Now that I've done this, though, I definitely wish we did this on different classes. I wish I did this on a priest and you on a paladin instead. I think that would have been really cool.
That would be really cool.
Yeah. I really like warrior, but it's so potent in world content that it's not really challenging, and it would have been neater to RP a little bit. Okay, we're in the tomb. Uther, I'm going to read this little plaque here, okay? Here lies Uther the Lightbringer, first paladin, founder of the Order of the Silver Hand. Uther lived and died to defend the kingdom of Lordaeron, though he was betrayed by his most beloved student. We believe that his spirit lives on. He continues to watch over us, even as shadows close in around our ruined land. His light is the light of all humanity, and so as long as his honor And so long as we honor this example, it shall never fade. Anonymous. Who would that be?
I think that's Archbishop Fowl, who is, of course, a Forsaken now.
Ah, that's probably right. Wait, what happened? Oh, so what do we do here?
You use the pile of coins in your bags.
I missed
and
that.
it'll give you a buff to your crit.
Oh, that's nice. Blessing of Kings, that's your... Uther's Blessing, crit 10%. That's pretty good. All right, you and the humans at Chillwind Camp wish to retake Andorhal. I wish you luck. If you truly intend to move forward in this battle for Andorhal, well, perhaps I can help. You see, he's a night elf, right? It's so cool. To the east lies a large crypt. The bottom level of the crypt was once used for storage of weapons and armor until the Scourge came. Now that the undead have left, the weapons are free for taking. Most of the weapons are probably rusted and rotted by now, but they will serve better than tunics and pitchforks. Oh, this is going to be awesome. I freaking love this zone already, man.
I know.
There's something really awesome. This zone is just, like, really resonates with me. I don't know why. It's always done, like, even though I've never really paid much attention to it in Classic, it's still one of my favorite zones to come into on Classic, especially as a Paladin. Because there's so many undead, you just carve through them as a Paladin in Classic.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to get in. I forgot that I have to jump over that.
Yeah, there was a wall there. You were walking into the wall. Oh, the old school, this model, like I haven't been, a rare. Foul Mane. Whoa, look at that thing. That's a new model for sure.
Oh, yeah.
God, that thing is getting crushed. See, we're so strong.
I know.
Alright. Should have just did this naked, probably. Anyway, scattered all over the bottom level of the crypt, you find shattered crates that once held weapons and armor. It appears that somebody got here before you did. Yeah, it was me. Or wait, I know it was me. Anyway, as you turned around, you see the silhouettes of shambling skeletons on the stairs. Do we? Oh, yeah, we do. The undead aren't gone from this crypt. They were lying in wait. Furthermore, they appear to be armed with weapons that you came looking for. You'll have to escape from the crypt. On your way out, you should gather as many pieces of equipment as you can. 4 Time Warp breastplates and 4 rusted swords. How about this? They've been here the whole time. How did we miss them?
They were hiding.
How?
Maybe they're rogue skeletons.
They were rogues, yeah. Jeez.
Must have been rogues.
Man. Oh, there's another one up here. I'm killing it.
Good.
Yeah, that is good. This you're right about. Do we ever get the Scourge Stone trinket anymore, or is that just not in the game anymore?
I don't think so. I know I've got tunes with it.
Yeah, I have one on my original main, but I don't know if it works anymore. Actually, maybe it's in Western Plaguelands. You get the rep in Western Plaguelands now, right? This zone doesn't actually give you the rep that you need anymore.
Yeah. It's all Eastern Plaguelands stuff.
I'm sorry, I always say West when I mean East, but yeah.
Yeah, so do I sometimes, like I said. Just want to clear one thing up. One of our viewers asked a good question. He's asking, how do we party sync with 2 level 80s in the party to level 60? And the answer is we've got a level 1 in our party.
Yep. Level 1 on a free account, by the way. Anybody can do this.
Yep.
Literally just make a second account. You don't have to pay for anything. Level 1. You have to invite the level 1, though. The level 1 cannot do much at all, but they just have to be in the party, and that's it. And you have to keep them not... This is the other thing that I always keep forgetting about now is I have to keep tabbing over to make sure it doesn't go offline. Because if it goes offline, we lose the party sync, and the problems I described earlier are going to happen. We're going to have to do the whole zone again, so... I just need to make sure the character doesn't go offline by accident. Need some kind of like timer add-on that shows like every 15 minutes some kind of alert. But
it's too bad we're not using our mini-maps, because that mini-map has a timer on
I know, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Alright, anyway, that was that. 3 quests done there, very good.
I'm back to Chillwind Camp and hand it in.
Can do. There's a Draenei here too. What's he doing here? Anyway, hopefully most of them passed on peacefully. I thank you, Metro. Not many, honestly. We had to fight a lot of them. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened at Uther's tomb? Should we tell him or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, forget it. He could just watch the VOD. Anyway, attacked by ghosts. Strange. I suppose that crypt wasn't fully healed after all. You just missed Thurman Grant. You remember that oaf of a farmer that was here earlier? Oaf? What the hell? He took his men with him and traveled to the nearest farm against my orders. What a fool. Oh, there's a sword or a shield. That's nice. Let's get that.
Yes.
The farmer traveled to Writhing Haunt, an old farm to the northeast, across the river. Someone needed to keep an eye on them. Bring those rusty weapons and armor you found. We can't have them fighting with pitchforks. He's really aggressive towards that guy, huh?
Need help?
Okay,
Yep.
the Menders Stead. These men and women here at Chillwind Camp have noble goals, but their ultimate purpose is war. I would like to offer you the opportunity to pursue more peaceful goals. At the Menders Stead, beyond war-torn Andorhal, to the north, the Argent Crusadists join forces with the Cenarian Circle. Together, we work on healing this land from the plague that used to reign here. Are you interested in joining our cause, warrior?
Farewell.
Yes. I guess. Are we?
Yes, absolutely. So there's 2 different quest hubs we can go to now: the Menders Stead or the farm where that guy ran off.
Which
We're
should we
supposed
pick?
to take the weapons and armor. Might as well go do the weapons and armor. It's quicker. Like it's like 2 quests after this, and then we can go to Menders Stead, which is huge.
Oh, right. Well, I don't actually know where any of this stuff is, so you'll have to lead the way.
Let me check the map because I always get lost going there. Okay.
I see the flight path for
Yeah.
Menders Stead up there, so that must be...
Yeah, that's we're gonna have to.
Oh,
probably
actually,
go
I want to
through Andorhal.
bang a straight here, actually, and go... It looks like there's 2 different treasure chests that could be in Andorhal that we didn't get, so I'm going to just check those quick. I'm addicted to these treasure chests. I wish there was like a custom version of WoW that I can make, like I do with Pokemon game and stuff, because I would get like... I would put even more treasure chests in even more places. There's so many cool little spots that they could have been in, but they only obviously didn't want to like fill the zones with them.
Yep. Veltok says we're very smart to have the low-level one along.
No, it's mandatory, so
To make
it's
it... Yeah.
not really intellect based. If you want to do this, you have to do that, so there's no options.
I think what he meant was it was smart that we were able to figure out that way of doing it.
Right, but again, I agree.
The only
All
way
right.
it would work.
It's the only way it would work, so there's no, it's not really. Anyway, yeah, that's that. Let's see. I don't see any. I think they would have been in these houses if they would have been here. Because another one looked like it would have been in the inn. I was checking that out before we started the stream today. Didn't see any though. All right, that's fine. Let's get out of here. You just go north through Andorhal, right?
Yep. Of course, we'll probably aggro stuff as we do.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Could be able.
No, it's all dead. Look,
Oh, nice.
that's cool. Whoa, is this phased now? Hold on, we gotta explore this a bit. Do we come back here at all or no?
Oh yes,
Oh, okay. Well, that's
yes.
we don't bother then.
we'll be coming back here.
Well, that's
I
cool.
forgot that this was phased.
Yeah, what is the 1 of 4? So the Menders Stead is actually 4 out of 4. Oh, the second battle for Andorhal. Yeah, okay. You were right.
So yeah, I believe that the farm we're going to is this way. I seem to recall it being over here.
Yeah, it's there. I can see
that
I can
right
see
to
the flight path.
my right here is the Horde base, right? So
Oh, really? It's just to the west a bit. Yeah, I can see you can see the flight path on the map. So it's up here.
yeah. Well, that's Menders Stead. We're actually got going there yet.
Oh, we're not choosing to go there. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Because the Writhing Haunt is actually, like I said, it's quicker. It's like 1 or 2 quests.
Ah, I see. I understand. Well, this is one of the cauldron farms. Is this the one? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you probably used to be. There's no cauldron here now.
No, I know that, but I figured we'd start at the first cauldron just for continuity, but I guess not. All right, did Valor Fist send you? He doesn't know when to let up, does he? No, he really doesn't. Wow, now that you're here, we'll gladly take that armor off your hands. You can keep the weapons, though. These men wouldn't know which end to hold, so... Well, that was pointless then. Anyway, I told Commander Valorfest that we could hold our own, and we intend to. I had a little conversation with the Death Knight General, Tyrion, on my way over here. We farmers plan to help in our own way. We will take control of this farm, begin to cultivate the land, and then when the battle for Andorhal commences, we will attack the Forsaken from the rear. They'll never expect it. First, we need to get rid of these Forsaken Outriders. Kill some, then return to me.
Be careful.
Straightforward, I like it.
Yep.
They're literally just these 2 quests.
That, and then once we've done that, we've got to train the farmers how to fight.
Ooh, that's going to be a tough one.
No, we got help.
Oh, wait, these are Forsaken.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. So this is all different as Horde, obviously. Not probably not even close to being the same.
Different.
I'm going to have to do it again as Horde then. I'm going to be leveling that Warlock that I've been talking about for like 6 years now. At some point. Got some free time coming up next few weeks here with the holiday, so gonna get some sessions in.
I deeply suggest that you do both the eastern and western plaguelands.
Yeah, I'll definitely do.
Because I think, like I said, the eastern, the one that we're not in, is long. It's well worth it.
Cool.
Like I don't finish it when I'm doing a 1 to max level, but that's because of how long the end part becomes.
Should we have done that instead, maybe?
We could, if we really wanted to, we could do it.
Let's see how quick this goes. In fact, you might still be able to help train some of my men. You probably noticed the abomination outside. We initially tried to fight him, but he didn't fight back. He seems to want to help out on the farm. Take a group of 4 settlers and challenge this abomination to combat. He seems to be pretty tough, but one of him and 5 of you, I think you'll be a chance of beating him. Okay. Why is there an abomination helping the alliance?
Yeah, because he doesn't like being part of the Forsaken anymore.
Well, that's more evidence for a desertion feature in WoW then.
Yep.
Wow, he's got a lot of health.
He's an elite.
I know. Good thing we got 8 allies besides you and I. Nice little stun there with Wake of Ashes, by the way. That was good.
There's another one.
Very good. Hammer Justice. Okay, he's dead. Gory, give up. You farmers fight more good. Oh, now they're attacking this thing. What is this? Okay, what do we actually do now? Turn it in?
Yep. And now we can go to the Menders Stead.
Wow. We can handle things from here. I thank you for your help. I assume that when we next meet, it will be in the battle. Take care of yourself until then. We'll need all the help we can get. Wow, that's actually one of the 4 things. All right, this zone is quick then. All right.
So far, Menders Stead is a lot bigger.
Gotcha.
And you're going to get to see one of the funniest NPCs in the game, Zen'Kiki.
Oh, God. I think I've heard you talk about him.
I love running around with Zen'Kiki.
What is this? It's like a camp. Damn, this is awesome. What the hell? Didn't know this was here.
This is the Menders Stead.
I know. I didn't know it was here. First time. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Welcome, warrior. As you can see, our camp is a joint expedition between Argon Crusade members and Cenarian Circle Druids, but we welcome all who wish to help the land. No longer does the Scourge hold this area. We, the living, retaking Lordaeron. We have taken great strides already, as you have already seen. The earth flowers and the tree grows tall and green, and the wildlife is beginning to return, yet a few remnants of undeath remain. While the trees and grass prosper, the animals are struggling. Something is preventing them from healing, and I intend to find out what. Okay, we got another quest here. I, Adnine Tauhide, the Druid of Cenarian Circle. You can thank us for healing this land, where once there was only death. We accept all who choose to follow the druidic path, regardless of race, faction, or talent. See? Again, I told you, this is actually the truth. Occasionally, that means we enlist a druid who needs more help than others. I'd like you to meet Zen'Kiki. He's pretty new, and he's still learning his craft. Would you mind taking him out for a while with you? You can practice combat on plagued animals that roam nearby. There he is. Ready to go, Mon. Oh, boy. Alright, and we also got something from this person. Dark Iron Dwarf. I'm glad someone's here to help out. We Cenarian Druids have recultivated Dawson's farm immediately behind me. The land has flourished, and our crops have been successful, mostly. A few plants still seem to be infected by the plague and ran through this land. Perhaps their roots were too deep. Perhaps their seeds were weak. I cannot say. Alright, that's good. Okay, so where we go? Oh, there's another quest over there, too.
Yep. That's a breadcrumb that will take us back to the second Battle of Andorhal once we're done here.
Ah. Word is from Andorhal on Metro. The battle is resumed. Should we just not pick this up now then?
Yeah, we can come back and get it later.
Okay, yeah, let's come back and get it later. Alright, get the flight path 2. Alright, so where's just going... I didn't really...
Yeah, this farm is right here, so we might as well.
That's a pretty far trip, I don't know.
Basically, you're gonna pick... Yeah, you're gonna pick up the tainted stuff. It's gonna turn into a scourge, and we kill it.
Oh, that's interesting. We got shared credit for that. That's nice. Yeah, this is another one of the cauldron locations. Final one over there to our left. Eventually we'll see, I'm sure. Poem Wraith. It's a freaking apple. That's funny. He's got an apple on his head.
Yep.
Oh, wait, why is he... What's Zen'Kiki doing? He's shape-shifting.
He's trying to help.
He's attacking nothing. Am I hitting him? What are you doing? He's literally
trying to help.
He's not hitting anything, dude.
I know, but he's trying.
Huh. And that makes... That's an interesting... I wonder what they're after with this type of thing. They're making fun of players, I think, huh?
I think, yeah, it's making fun of him because he's a new druid. He has no idea what he's doing.
Alright, that's apple's done.
You'll see, he does more than just not hit things.
I'd hope so. Oh, there's a rare somewhere. I just got the...
I'll go grab him. I see him. He's by this mill here. This granary.
Gotcha. Well, I'm fighting a bunch of stuff, so feel free to kill him if you want.
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Did you get credit for those kills that I just did?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Alright, so we're done
5
then.
to 6 now.
I pulled 2 by accident, not realizing you were fighting one.
That's okay.
Okay.
I will take you to the corpse so you can loot.
Oh, he was literally right there. I thought he was farther. I thought when you said the granary, I thought you meant that building over there.
Oh, no.
That makes sense. Alright, anyway, so we now have done that
That's
quest.
the entire quest of that.
Yep. Wildlife killed with Zen'Kiki, that's next of 20, and then
Yeah.
a new era.
Basically,
from the
wolves,
plaguelands.
bears, and 2 different types of spiders that we've got to kill.
Cool.
Qualify as plagued. And we've got to get samples from them as well, so...
Yeah, we're basically doing 2 quests at once fighting this stuff, huh?
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
That's neat.
I always thought so.
Too bad Zen'Kiki's not even going to really do anything because we're killing them so fast. Oh, there's gnolls over there.
I got... Yeah, that's for later. The bad news is Zen'Kiki's not really ever the most helpful thing ever.
Yeah, we don't really need him.
No.
We're plenty powerful ourselves, so it would be foolish to even have to rely on him. A lot of gnolls, not a lot of bears. There's a bear.
Yep.
So how are the
We
kings
got
doing?
4
I haven't been.
samples.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
I was just gonna say, there's once we're done with bears, we should probably move on. Bears and wolves samples. We should probably move on to the spiders,
Oh yeah, where are they?
since we have to get samples from there. They are on the other side. Like if this is north, then they're south
Okay.
of the Stead. Kings are doing not too bad. They're doing better. Like it's such a... We've got such a rookie team, essentially. Like
Oh yeah.
very few experienced players. It's tough. And one of our best defensemen was injured recently, so...
Well, the season's very young still, right? What do you got? 4 more months,
Yes.
pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. I think probably we'll be starting playoffs in about April.
Yep.
So...
How does free agency work in hockey? Is it big like the other sports, or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's huge. July 1st through September, free agencies season.
What your favorite dude is Andrzej Kopitar, right? Is he still on the team?
Yes, sir. Still on the team. Probably will be for life because he signed a huge 10-year contract a couple of years ago.
I always love that, man.
Yeah.
That's the worst when your favorite player gets just not picked up. You know what I mean? It's like, I would have paid for him to stay on the team. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They did a good thing. The Yankees did a good thing. One of the probably the most like recognizable Yankees last season was Brett Gardner, who frankly wasn't the best player, and he never really has been. But he's just a very he's a Yankee. You know what I mean? The dude is what the New York Yankees organization is all about, and they basically just keep signing him to like small 1-year contracts just so, you know what I mean? It's like just he's on the team kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all you need.
He is the Yankees.
Yeah, like if he left, he probably wouldn't even start for whatever team he left for, and you'd probably never hear from him again. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, just keep signing. I'll pay him. Just let me know how much he wants. You know what I mean? Just keep that dude. That would have been pretty. Man, who is like the rival of the Kings?
Anaheim Ducks and San Jose Sharks.
So imagine if Kopitar signed with one of them. That would be pretty brutal, huh? You'd have to change your name. You'd have to get a new name. That'd be pretty funny.
That would be no longer be Kopitar rules.
Yeah. You have to change it to I don't even know. What would you call yourself? Kopitar's a traitor. There's this really good.
Couldn't do it.
I don't know if you've ever seen. I don't know. ESPN is that in Canada?
No, we've got something very similar. It's called TSN.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sports Network.
They have. I don't know if you've ever seen these commercials. Where are we going? Back to the town?
I think we still need one more venomous plague
dear.
lurker sample.
I got 4 for it. Says you do too.
Does?
For the tiger? For what?
Venomous,
what mob type?
Venomous lurker sample.
Venomous lurker.
One of the.
Oh, there's multiple types of spiders. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yes. Yeah. There's 2 types of spiders.
I see.
That's the plague lurker. We're looking for venom mist.
There's one. Anyway, I was gonna say there's a really awesome This Is Sports Center commercial. Basically, they're like satirical. I don't know. Have you ever seen any of them?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay, good. Yeah, so you know, it's like basically for anybody who doesn't know, it's like a satirical it's like almost like a fantasy world of where all the sports being covered are actually happening in an office instead of like where they normally happen. Like you got Tiger Woods walking through the office and stuff like that. So anyway, probably my favorite one that's ever happened was Big Papi, like the name brand dude for the Boston Red Sox, who are the Yankees' main rival. He's in a room with Jorge Posada, who is the catcher for the Yankees. And he's like, Jorge, what's wrong with your hat? And he's like, oh, that thing, I never wear it. I'm a catcher. Because the catchers never wear their hats. They always have the helmets on. And he's like, you got to break this thing in. And he puts it on. And he starts breaking it in. And as he's doing that, the mascot for the Red Sox walks by and sees him with the Yankees hat on. And the guy just like drops all his papers. And he's so dejected that he sees Ortiz with the Yankees hat on. I was just like, that's the ultimate sports moment. Like, I feel like that embodies everything that you'd ever need to see about a rivalry in sports.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, this will be more than enough, Metro. Now I need some time to perform my studies. We are not the only Ardent Crusaders here in the Plaguelands. Our headquarters, Hearthglen, lies to the north. Even nearer to the north is a small lumber mill, which we also control. Nathaniel Dumas is a main contact at the lumber mill. I encourage you to speak with him should you find yourself in that part of the woods. Okay, cool. That's the thing I've been really excited to see. I've never been up there, even in Classic, so... it looks like Zen'Kiki is still having a little bit of trouble with the shape-shifting. Among other things, Zen'Kiki needs to work on his spell accuracy. I can see his rat spell spiraling out of control even from here. In fact, I use them as a marker to follow your progress through the woods. Perhaps we can use Zen'Kiki another way. Take him up to the top of the hill just to our east. The diseased hawks that circle above that hill must be destroyed. Ask Zen'Kiki to shoot at these hawks. Even if he can't hit them, he will distract them so you can finish them off. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for your help, Metro. I know that picking vegetables is the most heroic task imaginable, but even the humblest tasks have their rewards. That's literally it. Okay, cool. All right, now we're going to the diseased hawks, I guess.
We're gonna go get some diseased hawks, and then we can go up north and finish up all that stuff, so then we can do the Battle of Andorhal.
Sweet.
Part 2.
It's odd that that's third, though. Maybe we should do that now and then come back to this?
It's entirely up to you. I'm good either way.
I just don't know what that makes the most sense story-wise.
I always like to do the Battle of Andorhal last.
Okay, cool.
Because it seems like it completes it to me. But there is stuff that once we do the Battle of Andorhal, we'll come back here. So.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's just do it the order you normally do it. So how is this working here? You're not doing this. Zen'Kiki's pulling these mobs, is that right?
Yeah, I'm clicking on him to pull them.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, good call.
And then he'll aggro them in some manner, whether it's he uses his bear form aggro or he's trying to use Moonfire.
Oh, if you pull... Oh, I see. If you keep spamming him, he just doesn't do anything. He just keeps restarting the Wrath cast. Okay, don't do that then.
Yeah.
That's funny.
If he's in this mode, he'll use Wrath. If he's in Owl thingamabobber, he'll use Moonfire. If he's Bear, he'll use aggro.
He's like just jumping around. Like, what's he doing?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hawk is so confused. It's like, all right, what's going on down there? I gotta find out. That's why he came, I guess.
Yeah.
He just like jumped off the building, pretty much. It's weird. All right, well, you know that's you got to start somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're equal opportunity helpers, I guess. I didn't even know this mountain was here, by the way.
Yeah, Zen'Kiki is also in the Firelands chain in Cataclysm.
Wow, really?
Over in Cytheria's Roost and stuff, and you're opening up that thing, the thing that you open up in Rage of the Firelands.
Okay.
That
the Molten Front you're talking about?
Base and stuff. Yeah, Molten Front. Where you're opening that up. He's part of that because he's a druid.
Now we're getting somewhere. How many birds did Zen'Kiki end up killing? None? You killed them all yourself. Alright, I suppose we'll have to find another use for him then. I'll let you know when the time is right. Okay, that's that.
Okay, so now...
Is he like actually like a pro at that point? Or is he still a noob?
He's still pretty much a noob. He's just a hilarious dude.
I see.
So let's go up to the lumber mill.
Yep, just north, right?
Yep, just follow the road north.
I freaking love this zone, man.
Too.
Oh yeah, so people can finally see the bug I was talking about last time you and I sat down. I have these three. I basically have 3 weapons somehow. Not really sure how this has happened, but.
Well, hold up. I'll catch up and look.
You won't be able to see it. Like I said, I brought it up on stream the other day. You remember? And you said you didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't. And I don't.
Scarlet Executioner. We haven't seen a ton of rares. Actually, there's just not been any possible rares. Killed the Interrogator. There's a Scarlet Smith that's kind of up ahead. A lot of Scarlet mobs. I really like the Scarlet mobs, man. They look awesome.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've seen my Paladin transmog recently.
I have not.
I'll have to show it to you. It's legit, like as Scarlet as it gets. The only thing I don't have is the Shield of the Wayward Footman. You've never, you don't know anything about that weapon or that shield, do you?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's a TBC shield, so it's harder to come by than the classic ones. But it's, yeah, basically, it like the Scarlet dudes wear it, like legit wear it. They wear it all the time. You'll see them in the class or in the DK starting zone. Pretty much all the guys with shields that you fight in that starting zone, they have it on. Well, what's happened here? The
Gnolls have taken over.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I was listening to you so much, I think we went almost past the Red Ridge Lumber Camp.
Oh, another rare.
It's a wasp.
Yeah. See, that kind of concept right there, that's like the... Remember I talked to you about the Warcraft 3 map and the concept of, like, capturing enemy buildings? Like, that concept right there was, like, something that's always been with me, where it's like, when you fight the enemy, you don't just destroy their buildings. You just take them for yourself. So I never really understood why Warcraft 3 didn't like do that. Like most RTSs, they do have that. Like both Age of Empires and 0 AD do have functionality like that. So that was like one of the main things I always wanted to put into the game.
Nice.
It's a little clunky though because there's no way to actually destroy buildings. So if you were to play like a proper map with that, it'd be very easy to grief people. You'd literally just wall them into their own base and they wouldn't be able to get out in any way. Anyway, welcome to Northridge, warrior. It's good to be back in Northridge. I've got my mill, my beautiful wife, a bouncing baby boy. I can even put in my hat with the Argent Crusade. We'll be supplying Tyrion's forces with lumber. My lumberjacks were being exceptionally productive too, up until the point when the spiders came. Now they refuse to go any deeper into the woods. Maybe you can help them out. Hop on one of my horses and use it to frighten those spiders. All right. And there's another chick here with the backpack. Look, she's got a backpack on. Getting ready for 9.0. Oh, it's a child in that backpack. Anyway, I'm happy for Nathaniel. He spent too long trying to return to Northridge. And now with the Scarlet Crusader out of the way, he can finally move back home. It's just, even for such a seemingly idyllic setting, it's not really the best place to raise a family. For example, along this valley's edge, you will find rabid foxes. Sir, stop walking. What are you doing? Rabid foxes searching for innocent prey. Every once in a while, I'll catch a glimpse of one looking right at me. Please, warrior, remove some of those foxes. I don't feel safe with them near.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why she's pacing back and forth, I guess, right?
We will persevere.
Yep. So we got to go and jump on these horses here.
Ah, there's one. I'm gonna get this one here, okay?
Okay.
Now what?
And we just use our action button to scare the spiders.
Does that really work?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Wow. Why would a spider be scared of a horse that's using an extra action button? It's not even an extra action button. It's just a regular button.
Yeah.
This is probably like really good grinding. I wonder if you can come up here and kill these for full experience.
I would think.
I've always dabbled with the idea, or more like thought of the idea of doing a 1 to whatever without doing any quests.
Interesting.
Siler kind of did it,
Don't
but
get up the...
I would like to do it where literally you only kill mobs.
Nice. Don't get off the horse yet, because we're going to need it for the next quest this guy's going to give.
Too late. Alright, well it sounds like they're certainly afraid of the Mustang, but they're not leaving for good. I can't have you running around on a horse forever, nor do I think you'd want to. Fine, bloodshed it is. Uh-oh. The High Lord was generous enough to send some of his recruits to protect us here at the mill. With your horsemanship skills and their martial prowess, we can do away with the spiders permanently. Hop back on the Mustang and scare these spiders again, but this time scare them all the way up to the mill. Then Hearthglen recruits can handle them from here. Gotcha.
Be careful.
So we're herding these spiders towards the mill by
Alright.
scaring them.
Interesting.
With the
Dude, on my
horse.
screen it says you're dead. How did this happen?
I'm not dead.
You're back alive, okay. This seems like it's going to be a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, but luckily we get credit for the other person. Even if we weren't in a party, we would get credit for the other person.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not.
I've gotten credit from people in the opposite faction doing it.
I see. That's interesting. It's a weird quest.
It really is.
So I guess both doing the same one is pointless, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm bad. Kill him. Get him.
Oh, this means war.
Useless
Wild
spiders.
arachnid roundup. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, this quest is kind of annoying. I never really liked quest. There's a similar
Yeah.
quest like this in Zoldazar, a world quest. It's like to push, kind of like push children into an area kind of thing, and right next to the inn, actually.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
These young ones be ready for the training or some stupid thing. Like.
Something like that, yeah. And it's the same thing, like you push them by accident, like in 2 separate ways, and then they're all split up half the time. I don't get why. Surely those dudes can just come here and fight them. They're not even hostile mobs.
Yeah.
It looks like you can actually do a lot at once if you get. Oh, I got a big. This is big play right here, man. I'm making a big
bring 'em.
play. I got 3, all coming. Hopefully the same direction. It's a little tight here. Just gotta get him a little bit closer than that.
I'll help. I wrangled one back
Dude,
towards.
this is big. That's a big play right there, dude. That should be play of the night.
Yeah. Get us on Sports Center.
Top 10, yeah. Big UFC event last night. I'm sure you didn't watch it, but probably the biggest one of the year, honestly. The December is always a big one. I think they always have like the best one in December.
Nice.
It's a good time
I'm
for
done.
sports, right?
Oh yeah.
All the major sports are playing pretty much besides baseball, so. All right. That's it. Okay, rabid foxes now.
Yep.
We still using this horse for that or no?
Nah. No.
Can we scare the foxes? No, they don't even. Doesn't do anything. Literally nothing. See, I told you, it doesn't really make sense. Like, if the fox is not scared, then the horse is not going to scare a spider either, right? Like.
Well, to be fair, the fox is supposed to be rabid, so.
Oh yeah, it's like all sense has gone out the window then at this point, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
dodging. That's fun.
What do you mean? Mobs don't dodge in this game. Come now.
Freaking evasion. They
this
got
is
they got the evasion ability from a rogue. That was the other thing that I struggled a bit with the Warcraft 3 map, was like making compelling heroes. So like if you were to like combine any of the abilities in the game in a certain way, what would your ideal hero be in Warcraft 3?
Maybe I would do something like Fire Paladin. You know, because Paladins have some access to fire anyway from the Holy Light. And if a priest can become a Paladin by learning how to be a warrior alongside his priestly skills, why not a mage?
Okay, but
into a
what
fire
abilities
paladin.
would you give him?
Consecration, Fireball, stuff along that lines. Maybe Holy Fire, something like that.
I'm talking. Oh, maybe we're not on the same page. I'm talking about Warcraft 3, not World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's no consecrate spell in Warcraft 3, to my knowledge, anyway, right?
Ah.
Maybe you don't know the spells well enough to answer the question.
Yeah, I probably don't.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I played it.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just thinking, like, if you were to combine heroes, maybe you don't know the heroes well enough, though, either.
Yeah, I don't.
You could I mean, it makes sense. You could do Kael'thas's Flame Strike. You can give that to, like, a Uther type character. It's like, oh, it's an interesting idea, actually.
Sure.
Because I don't think that ability...
I just meant
ability,
thematically, Paladins have
yeah.
access to fire type stuff, right?
Yeah, no doubt. No, I made a bunch. I think I made like 8 custom heroes that hopefully we'll eventually try.
Sweet.
Alright, we'll turn this one in, Kelly. I feel a bit more relieved, Metro. Thank you, no problem. More quests. Red Pine Thievery. Further south, you'll find Red Pine Knolls, a new arrival to the area. You probably passed them on your way here. Nathaniel pretends they're not a problem, but I know better. I've seen them running away with their lumber at night. I don't know what they do with the lumber. They don't seem particularly handy, but that doesn't stop them from stealing it. Head down to the camps and steal that lumber back. That is a good question. What are they doing with it? I have my doubts about these Knolls' intentions. They haven't attacked us yet, but their numbers are growing, and they always seem to have weapons ready. I'm no military expert, but that seems a little aggressive to me. Maybe if we took some of their weapons, they'd be a little less likely to pose a threat to our mill. I'd feel much better about the whole situation if you went down there and brought some of their weapons back to me. Can do. Let's go.
Let's do it. And this is why the spiders are non-confrontational, because you have to ride through them to get to the Knolls, right?
Yeah. It's interesting. But there's Knolls all over the zone. We don't even have to fight these ones specifically.
Well, these ones are also near the lumber.
Yeah, it's just odd
Plus
that we rode by so many Knolls on the way up here, right? Like,
yeah,
seemed weird. Are we gonna go back to that tower that they captured?
No.
Huh, so that's odd. They literally just put that in for like a theme.
Oh, no, we are. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant right now.
Oh.
But no, we will eventually get back to that tower.
Gotcha.
Just
Coming up.
yes.
Stay tuned,
Make sure
guys.
to loot because
We're going to the tower.
because they've got the weapons that we're trying to steal or take from the gnolls on them.
We get lumber too, like we're a lonely peon.
Work.
That's a good one.
Me not that kind of orc.
Right. We're not an orc at all, though, right?
No. Yeah, I'm a dark iron orc.
So what's your plans for Christmas? Besides watch The Witcher, I guess.
I'm gonna relax, take some time away for myself. I'll probably log into WoW. Might do some streaming.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. So we're obviously not gonna re-raid next 2 weeks. We're gonna raid this week coming up. Then after that, we won't raid for 2 more weeks. I'll probably. I honestly, I'm thinking about just literally just taking the whole like. We'll see. Like I might not. Just try to relax, man. Things have been really stressful recently, so. We got to finish that dungeon series, that's for sure. Got to get that done before January comes. And other than that, I don't know. I want to do some leveling. I think I want to do some work on that warlock like I was talking about.
Yeah, agreed. There's a whole bunch of tunes I want to level, so I'll probably do a bunch of leveling. Probably stream much of it, but probably not all of it.
Yeah, Koroks is going to be gone. I don't really... I mean, I had, like, big aspirations to try to get all the heritage armors during Koroks, but, like, I don't know. It's just not in a rush to use most of them. Like, I don't even have characters that could use most of them, so... Like, yeah. I got that Nightborn, so I was like, I finally got a heritage armor! And then I realized I don't even have a Nightborn character at max level. It's like, oh. Oh, great. Well, that was fun. But it's still so quick. It's just like between that and doing something on a character that I actually might use, it seems kind of frivolous. Like I'll get the heritage armors eventually. It's no reason to rush through them.
Yeah, I kind of was the exact same way. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all these. I'm gonna finally get my 24 tunes to max level. Mm-hmm. And it's like, no.
Yeah, I did do that. I got a lot of tunes that were at 110 to 120. That was definitely worth it. But just like leveling characters, like I have a couple characters in like the 60s now that could definitely be done in Koroks, but to do it entirely on like 6 different characters, I really wanted to do a gnome, as odd as that sounds. I really like the gnome heritage armor, but then again, I sit there and realize I don't even play Alliance. Like, what? Why would I ever have a gnome? You know, literally, I don't play Alliance. I don't have a gnome, even a character that's at max level. So why would I even want the heritage armor?
Okay, I think we're both done.
No, we need the shaman staves still. I don't see enough. There's some there. At least I need them. Maybe you don't.
Yes, it is correct. I do not.
Who is this? She's got a friend request from Kestrel Mark. Recognize that person?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Maybe it's somebody for the guild, although I don't know how they would have gotten the info. Alright, anyway, yeah, back to the lumber mill, right?
Yeah. Back to the lumber mill.
Looks like there could be a treasure chest in that tower when eventually we go there. We'll have to check.
Yes.
This would be the #1 thing that I'm excited for, though, with 9.0, though. It'll be just nice being able to do these zones without having a party sync, because the problem with party sync is it ruins the experience from herbing and you know, things like treasure chests and exploration and stuff. So, I love party sync because it makes this possible. It's still really good, but it's not anywhere near as fun as just being able to do the zone entirely without party sync.
It's really kind of cool. I think it's this way. Yeah, because we're going back to the lumber camp. It's really kind of cool to see how it's evolved from, you know, first they were just scaling stuff, and then now we've got party sync, and then it's moving on to the way it's going to be in Shadowlands. It's
Yeah, we still don't
evolution
know
of
how
it
it's
done
going to be, though, do we? I'm still a little skeptical. I don't want to get into it now, but I am very interested in seeing. I think there's going to be some things that don't work how we think they are. Anyway, some of the older lumberjacks tell me that Red Pine lived in this area several years ago, but left when the plague arrived. That doesn't make it okay to steal, though. It just puts us back over to lumber stores outside. Nathaniel probably won't even notice it was missing. I don't want to order some mass Knoll genocide because of a mother's worries. I just like to feel safe in my own home. Thank you, Metro. I'll be throwing these in the fire. We don't want these Knolls just sneaking in and setting them back. Okay, so that's that. Is that actually it for this?
But that's it for this bit. Now we can go say hi to Tyrion.
Oh. Wait, is there not a lead-in to do that?
Then it's in your quest log already.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, is it? An audience with the High Lord. How did I not read that quest? Oh, before you go, Metro, I have a message for you. There's someone in Hearthclan who'd like to meet you. He said he's heard your name pop up a few times already. Consider yourself lucky. Not everybody gets a personal audience with High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Oh, and feel free to use one of my Mustangs for the ride up there. They're the fastest mounts money can buy. Should we don't need one, right?
We don't need one. I'm pretty fast as it is.
Right. Read some chat maybe while we wait.
Yeah. Kildai says, morning, cop. Morning, Kildai. Stromy says, that's amazing, to something that was said earlier. I don't know what. JJ says, oh, nice. Hello. Daniel Kapik says, hi, cop. Say hello to Metro for me, please. Hey, buddy.
What's up, buddy? Oh,
hey.
Another player.
That's a baddie. That's
Should
a 40.
we kill him?
43. Can if you want.
He's on me. Help, help, help. Okay, he's dead. Make sure you loot him.
I can't.
No. Alright, well that was pointless. Alright, anyway, we got
You just ganked that guy.
Did we? He
bad.
attacked me.
Okay.
You were too busy reading chat, I guess you didn't notice.
Okay. I didn't notice, sorry.
Man, this place is
I'm
awesome.
gonna stop in here and sell some stuff.
I'm about to set my hearth here, man. This is awesome.
I know, it's great. It's a very important lore-wise, too.
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
So in Classic, this is all Scarlet controlled, right? Is that what's happened here?
I think in Classic, it's probably all Scarlet controlled, or it's all Scourge controlled.
Maybe split, but it's definitely, I remember, I don't know if you saw this, but the guy who got like world first 60 in Classic, like the new Classic, he was here grinding mobs. There's like a ton of like Scarlet mobs that he was grinding, so I think this is the area. Because again, I never really did this zone, so he was like grinding mobs that I didn't even know existed. I was like, what the hell's going on here?
Nice.
Alright, so where are we actually going?
We're going into the big building over here. I don't see you, but well, I'll show
there's
you
that
where
guy again.
we're going.
Careful in case he
Yep.
attacks us again. Talking
Get
to
this
this guy.
quest here and do it real quick.
Finally, you're here. Get to work. My men have been sparring with these wooden practice dummies for far too long. Sure, you can learn how to swing a sword by practicing with a dummy, but real combat requires a real combatant. I had asked for them to send me someone imposing, but I suppose a skinny-armed dwarf warrior will have to do. Now get in there and teach my men how to fight. Challenge and defeat 7 Hearthglen trainees. I'm doing this first.
Yeah. might
What
as well.
you want? Something need doing? Whoa. Oh.
I think I accidentally AoE'd our not-so-friend here.
But why did that just one-shot us?
Or-
I don't get it.
What one-shotted us?
I just got one shot, dude. Like, literally, I got
died?
hit for 100% of my health in, like, less than a second.
I'll res you, hold on. Where did I put res? It's gotta be in here somewhere.
Hearthglen Honor Guard.
Oh,
Yes,
You
there's
know what?
guards in the zone.
yeah. One of us must have hit the Horde with our AoE, and that caused the guards to
That's odd.
aggro to you.
That's very odd. I don't know what to say about that. I didn't even see that guy near us. So I'm not sure how any of us hit him.
I rezzed you, and I got one shot. I'm gonna release.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. That's very odd. I don't know what to even say about that. Anyway, I'm gonna put the shade scale back on. Give it one more chance. It's just garbage in this zone. Like, I'm showing it on the stream right now on my version. It's like it doesn't even look like it's night. It literally is not any darker than the daytime. It's very odd. I don't really understand on that. I'm not sure why they even have this as a night skybox. It's not night. It's just daytime. But
Is the
keep black back on.
The guards aren't killing you now, are they?
There are no guards. That's why I have no idea what's even going on here. I really don't. There's literally no guards.
Right in front of the building.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's the guy who must have hit us.
Right next to where he is.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, yeah, so no. I'm fine anyway. I'm not getting... Just gotta make sure we don't do any AoE because this guy's just sitting here for some reason.
He's trying to get us to kill ourselves.
No, if he was doing that, he would be standing on top of us. I think he's just a moron and just AFK.
Well, he spit on us a couple of times.
That's why I think he's a moron. Who wastes time spitting on somebody? If you want to kill us, kill us. Oh, just kidding. You won't be able to, obviously.
That's what I mean. I think he's trying to get us to kill ourselves by attacking him while the guards.
He would be able to do that if he just stood directly on top of us, and then we'd have no chance but to attack him. So he's not. He's just AFK. Anyway, all right. Let's turn this in. I'm just looking over my paperwork here, and it says that we were expecting a female dwarf warrior. You're not. Lieutenant Minor looks at you awkwardly. Never mind. It would appear that you are not the person that I originally hired, but you did a good job, so I'm going to pay you anyhow. Okay. Say, I never caught your name, Metro. Pleased to meet you, Metro. Let's go. I've got one more problem that needs fixing, and you have a look about you that just screams, I'm a problem fixer. There's a small mine on that northern edge of Hearthglen where we get most of the ore that the town needs. My drudges who work the mine normally do a decent job. Unfortunately, it seems that a larger than average spider has taken up residence within the cave. Think you can clear things up for me? Oh yeah, definitely. Why is it always spiders though, man? Jeez.
I tend to agree. I dislike that it's always spiders very much. Especially ones this big.
Look at them like cowering in front of the mine. This guy doesn't even care. He's just walking through it, no problem.
Yeah. Most of the miners in here are actually doing well.
They're fine. They're doing their job like they should be. Get back to work, guys. It's just a spider. He's literally not even attacking you. These guys are here are a little bit worried, but... Got a lot of health, though. Jeez. This would have taken a while.
It's taken a while to die.
Yeah, this would have taken a while by myself, I bet. Probably like a minute or something.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that.
And I think we finally get to go up and see Tyrion.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. Let's turn this quest in first. Okay. Nice work. In retrospect, I'm glad that other dwarf warrior never showed up. You've proven to be all the help I need. Damn. Alright, that's that. So now up to Tyrion, you said?
Yep.
Up in this building here?
Yep.
Ooh, there's a lot of activity in this building. A lot of NPCs. They're all eagerly working alongside the efforts in the zone. Go to like the commander's area, right? Yeah, there we go. A lot of quests here. All right, let's pick this one up first. I've been in many places in my life, good warrior. I fought the Battle of Encourage, passed through the Dark Portal into Outland, and joined the Ardent Crusade to beat down Scourge in the coldest Northridge. But before it all, I was a farmer here in Lordaeron. Now I find myself here in Hearthglen, a scant few miles from my home. It's time I paid my respects. I'm heading to Menders Stead before I return home. I wouldn't mind meeting up with you once again once I get there. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, High Lord, there he is. Metro, it is truly a pleasure. I know you are young and still training, but I've had my eye on you. I'm not that young, dude. We, among the Argent Crusades, are always looking for promising new recruits, and you have indeed shown great promise. I have no immediate task for you, but merely wish to meet you in person and see for myself what type of dwarf you really were. For the time being, the amenities of Hearthglen are yours to enjoy. I look forward to our next meeting, Metro. You are dismissed. Oh, that's odd. Farewell, Metro. Send my reports to the good men and women at the Menders Stead. That's very odd. Oh, there's another quest now.
There's another quest right here now.
Greetings. How do you do? My name is Daria. I'm one of the priests in charge of preserving the peace here in Hearthglen. One of my duties involves maintaining a tower down the trail to the southeast of Hearthglen. This particular tower is of personal importance to the High Lord. It's the place where his son was killed. When the recent incursions of gnolls, however, the maintenance of the tower has grown difficult. Will you help me get rid of the trail of some of these gnoll vandals so I can do my duty? Yes. This happens in Classic, I believe.
Yep, that's where Tyrion's son dies, and
is that a quest line, or how does it die? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
You don't kill him, obviously, right? Who kills them? Undead?
No. Undead or Scarlet Crusade, I can't remember which. I never quite got that far, because that's actually like end game stuff.
Yeah, it's like a level 60 quest, pretty much. It gives one of the best rings in the game. Best in slot pre-raid ring. I'm gonna get this flight path. Big area for only a couple quests, though. I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, there's more than that.
Oh, good.
We'll be back in here in a second.
Sounds good.
I believe the quest to kill these red pine looters is an auto turn in.
Oh, so good call. You have to remind me of that. Yep. Otherwise, I won't realize it, and I'll never turn it in like we did all the way. That was like session 1 that happened. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Redridge Mountain. I'm like, man, this thing never drops. Why does this quest not work? Oh, it's bugged. I might have to unsubscribe from life over this. And it was like all drama. And then we realized that it was because of that. You live and you learn, man. That's why life's awesome. Getting better every day.
Yep.
Gradually. Sometimes I go backwards, though.
We all do.
Do we?
Yeah, it's how life works. Sometimes you go forward, sometimes you go back. As long as you're always learning.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes I do the opposite, yeah.
Unlearn things?
You can't go backwards, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. I still do it somehow. Like, I wake up and I forget things that I knew, and it takes me all day to realize that I knew them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of shit that goes on in my life, man.
Sadly, I do know that.
Yeah. It happens all the time with when I'm working on these projects that I'm so scatterbrained on. Like, I guarantee you the next time I go to work on the Pokemon project, I haven't even opened it since September. So the next time I go to work on it, I'm going to have to spend, like, the whole session just relearning what I had done last session. Because I'm not going to have remembered what I even worked on and where I'm at in the game.
There we go. Auto turn in.
Ah, good call. Okay, how do we do this? Let's see. There it is. Complete quests. I must admit, Metro, I've been using my mind vision spell to keep tabs on you, and I must say the number of gnolls you found on that trail is truly staggering. Allow me to concentrate for a moment. Okay, mind vision travel elsewhere. Further down the trail, south of Talion's Tower, the gnolls have carved out a small meeting area to the east of the main road. Something is happening there. Hold on, don't go yet. I'm not certain what. We should investigate. I will look for anything out of the ordinary. You just protect yourself. Investigate the gnoll hideout. Okay. I want to just check if there's the box in here. It's probably, I guess, at the top of the tower, maybe. Should have did this first, because now we're killing mobs that we don't need to kill. Didn't even think about it.
XP is XP.
That's true. Oh, there's a lot of mobs up here, though. Don't see any boxes. You could just jump down.
Well, I can. I'm a paladin. You might hurt yourself.
I can, too. I got Heroic Leap. Just kidding. I failed to use it because it wasn't long enough. It was not very tall structure anyway, so it didn't even matter. Yeah,
I almost failed to use my Divine Shield.
It doesn't matter. I took, like, not even 20% of my health and damage.
Well, you know, I worry.
I know you do.
Paladin, I worry.
I'm aware. See, these guys got
I believe it's up
nice
here.
gear on. Wouldn't mind getting their transmog too. Where are we going? Up there?
Up, yeah. Further up the trail.
Makes sense. Wait, isn't this how we got here?
This is how we got here.
It's weird that they're making it sound like we haven't been here before. Maybe we weren't supposed to come this way to get here. I don't think we were because the lumber mill was not this direction. Necromancer. What are we doing up here?
We're killing the big guy up here.
Mold Fang slain. Gotcha. Just go right for him, I guess. There he is. Anyway, the speaking of necromancer, this is probably my answer. If I could go back to that question I asked you before about Warcraft 3, my ideal hero would be like a hardcore necromancer hero. Like there's necromancer units, but there's no necromancer hero. And I would love to see a hero that like raises units as its like main functionality. So that's something I've actually heavily incorporated into my projects in Warcraft 3 over the time.
That was an auto turn-in quest.
Oh, another one. Okay, let's see. I did it. Complete quest. Boom. Knowles and Necromancy, what a surprise. And I thought that here in the Western Plaguelands we had put these dark days behind us. You sense Daria's eyes focusing something on the ground. Wait, what is that? See those reagents over there and those supplies? These belong to the Argent Crusade. Knolls are known for thievery, but as far as I know, Hearthglen has never had any incursions since the Red Pine came. Very suspicious. I know a few helpful folk within Hearthglen. Morris Vant, Outfitter Mendeleev, Bree Ironstock, and High Cleric Alphas. All can be trusted and are well connected. Question them to find out if they know anything about these lost supplies. Can do. So what?
We go to Hearthglen.
Somebody's a traitor? Is that what's happening here?
I believe so.
That's not good. And here I was going to set my heart there. Now it seems like a sketchy place to live.
But once we get rid of the traitor, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Right. Some of my top favorite. Where would be your ideal hearth location? Let's talk about that.
Oh.
Pick like top three hearth locations.
Okay, probably have to be Mulgore, so maybe Thunderbluff or Bloodhoof Village, or that starting place.
Village would be cool, yeah.
Very gorgeous. Probably. See, I really like where you spawn. So I maybe the one with Blood Elf where you spawn right there. Dawnstrider Isle, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And probably the same one that you really like, the Nightborn one.
Yeah, that's Suramar is definitely on that list, right? That's
Suramar
a
great.
Gorgeous place. And anybody can set their hearth in Suramar if you have, well, let me think about it. I know a certain priest named Daria who know all the extra wine after last week's service, but didn't throw it out as I asked. I believe she'll be apologizing soon, though. Alphys winks at you. I've also heard an enormous number of confessions this week with one of the mages. What was his name? Crisp? List something along those lines. Now, be on your way. Okay. Right. But anyway, yeah, anybody can set their hearth. Anybody can make the raid into a hub. You just have to have finished all of the questline in Suramar, including the incursion questline stuff.
Which is a really fun questline anyway, so you should be doing it.
You'd have to do that on one character to get Nightborn unlocked, so it's not like it's a tall task. Okay, well, let's see. I heard Magus Bisp has been spending his time cooped up on top of his tower, working on some new spell or something. I heard that Del Garan was planning on retiring and heading back to his farm. He may have left already, in fact. Oh, and I heard that there's some dwarf warrior running around town asking people all sorts of annoying questions. Just playing with you, love. Hope that information helps. Oh, she's talking about us.
Yeah.
what a slut,
well, she's
man.
talking about you.
She's talking about me?
Yeah.
She see my beard?
Paladin.
She don't know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut. You still don't know that. Anyway. All right, here we go. Blacksmith. Have you noticed anything strange lately? Any new customers in the blacksmith shop? Well, let's see. I saw some drudges running away from the mine over there. Said something about a spider. New customers. Well, there's Jeralee, the lovely young gnome who bought an axe twice her size last week. Oh, and Magus Bisp came by asking for armor. Not sure why you need plate armor. Guess he's swapping from mage.
He's doing a class change. Decided to change his main.
Not a bad idea. Go to Death Knight. You noticed anything suspicious lately? Any new customers buying anything suspicious? Well, what is this, an interrogation? You're not one of Fordring's internal affair guys, are you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Let me look over my records. Last week, I sold a ball gown to Lieutenant Minor, which struck me as odd. What else? Magus Bisp bought several dozen leather jerkin, which he couldn't give a reason for. Oh, and Friar Burlingham came by to stock up on swimwear for his trip to Hard Wrench Hideaway. That's about it. Now, if you don't mind, I have customers. Sorry, do you?
It's an auto turn in.
Oh, another one? Jesus. All right, let's see. Complete
She's
quest.
still in our minds.
Did you notice, Metro? Many names were mentioned, but one was mentioned far more than others. Cop. Oh, you're the traitor.
No, it's not me, I swear. I'm a good paladin.
Cop is one of Hearthland's most preeminent arcanists. To imagine that he would be interacting with gnolls and dabbling in necromancy? Unthinkable. You'll have to find him atop the tower near Hearthland's main gate. Hopefully I'll have an explanation for all of this. If not, I wouldn't go to the top of the tower unprepared. You're going to kill Cop.
No.
Damn, you better get up there quick, man, because I'm coming for you.
Oh, don't come for me.
I'm coming. Is that the right tower?
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
Aha! I evaded you.
Oh, you tricked me.
Your
I'm going to the right tower. You're going to the wrong tower.
It attempts to kill me.
Yeah.
Scaler says, yo, 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 Cop, and hey, Metro.
Hey.
Yo.
Is that it?
That's it. That's the only thing anybody said since the last one. Everybody, Metro's gonna kill me. He said so in reading the quest.
If
so.
you're the traitor, dude, that's all we got, man. Can't help you. Alright, here's the traitor, I guess. Magus Bisp. He's got some weird gear on. It's cataclysm gear. Oh, I was gonna read what he said, but that's fine.
Sorry.
You'll pay with your life
by mistake
for interfering with my plans, you miserable scum. Yeah, okay. Why don't you get killed, bro?
I'm sorry. We can wait for him to respawn. You can read what he says.
No, I don't care. That's fine.
I hit the button by mistake.
Alright, that's it.
Auto turn in.
Oh, another one. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Turn it in. I suppose that we can take his aggression as an admission of guilt. You are right, Metro? I know it was tough killing your friend Cop, yeah. So you killed a member of the Guild 1 named Cop inside Hearthland. Usually that's not smiled on, even in self-defense. I recommend you come back to Marinhold Keep and turn yourself into Hylo and Fordring. Hopefully he'll hear you out and you'll be sympathetic to your situation. I hope I haven't gotten you in any trouble. Yeah, I hope so. What the hell? Why did we even kill that guy? I don't get it. Well, I didn't read what he said. Do you know what was actually happening?
Yeah, he was basically controlling the gnolls that are in this area, dabbling in necromancy, all kinds of evil things.
For any reason, or just because he's an idiot?
I think just because he's an idiot.
Gosh. Like, why would you do that? You're a part of the Argent Crusade. Why would you do that?
I think he might have been secretly a member of the Cult of the Damned. I don't recall. That's why I said we could always wait and kill him.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Let's keep moving forward. Alright, I am already aware of your actions, Metro. I welcome you into my town and give you my blessing, and what do? You slay the traitor that we've been hunting down for weeks. Well done. Your heroism is budding much earlier than even I had anticipated. Oh, I was so worried. I thought he was going to be upset. I just got a blue shield, though, by the way. Well, that's a nice
you're already up at Tyrion? I'm just entering the building with Tyrion.
Yeah, what are you, noob, bro? It's
yeah,
just right in front of us. How did you not get here by now?
Well, you know, I do have a series called From Noob to Pro.
It's not open yet, I guess.
Well, it's not over yet.
That's true, I guess. Yeah. We're still going to have to do how to go from a tower in Hearthglen to the barracks in Hearthglen. Alright, guys, today we're back with my main man, Cop, and I'm going to be showing you guys the Mythic Plus Tower in Hearthglen. This one's pretty easy. It's very, 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 very short. It's only a 2-minute dungeon, but it's very easy for Cop to get lost, even though you literally can see the exit from where you start.
Stromy says, pugging on the ally side is rough. LOL.
Oh, it's impossible, yeah. That's the main reason I'm doing the no essence challenge on not a death knight. I was gonna do it originally on the death knight that I have in Alliance, and then I realized that pugging on Alliance would just be an affix as it's of itself. Like it would be ridiculous to even try that over there. All right. Anyway, so that's it. The long trip home. We're done with all the quests in Hearthglen. Yeah.
We got a breadcrumb to Andorhal, and we've got a breadcrumb to the Menders Stead. I'd like to do Andorhal first.
Wait, Andorhal. Oh, the battle resumes, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I never actually picked that up.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll pick it, go by the Menders Stead and pick it up.
Sounds good. So we're going to do the battle for Andorhal next, and then we'll swing back and finish the Menders Stead.
Which will essentially finish the zone off.
Yep. And is it like a lot that's left in the Menders Stead portion?
Not really. Not really that much. Like this has gone much quicker than I expected it.
Well,
to.
I still have about probably over 2 hours. So do you think we'd be able to do Western Plaguelands in 2 hours?
With two of us, yeah. It also helps that I haven't been streaming for 12 hours at this point. You know.
I just mean I don't know
so
how long
really
the zone
tired.
Actually is.
It's a bit of a longer zone. We might not get it quite done, but we'll
finish it. I'll make sure.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to. Although I don't know how much is left in this zone.
It's not a huge amount. We're gonna actually we'll go to a cauldron, and we'll deal with some cultists, and we'll be in a cave for a bit.
Okay, it's a lot then.
You'll see. It won't go that. It won't be that slow. With two of us, I guess it's already gone way faster than I expected it to.
Gotcha. Well, if we do Western or Eastern, of course I always mess this up. If we do Eastern Plaguelands, we could I could just skip reading out, and you could kind of give me a summary of what's happening as we do it.
Yep. There's a lot of RP. The thing that takes a long time in Eastern Plaguelands is the RP and the caravan rides.
Gotcha.
So.
All right, so we picked that quest up. Where are we going? Back to Andorhal?
Yep.
Oh, wait, there's another quest here. What is this? Not something that you want to do right now?
Yeah, no, this is the cauldron. Like all that stuff we'll do to end the zone.
Perfect.
Because it's all along the eastern edge of the zone anyway, which naturally leads into the Eastern Plaguelands.
Makes sense.
This is the Horde base, by the way. We should probably not go through here.
Where are we going?
Going back to the Ally base.
Oh, okay. Never would have thought.
Actually go through Andorhal, but it's no longer empty.
Oh, I see.
Or at least it couldn't be.
Repopulated.
Because now the Horde and the Alliance are fighting over it.
Right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, they did a good job with this.
Oh yeah. Scholar says, "Oh, Alliance is not that bad. Barrage?" Stromy goes, "Bingo, LOL." And guess what happened then? Scholar, "I main Alliance, and it's not that hard pugging that side. Horde has more good players, to be honest. I bet they pulled everything with the boss." Stromy says, "Yup, and they were doing 10k DPS each, so GG, LOL."
I am yours.
Theo says, "Hey, my favorite two WoW people in chat. How are we?" Doing good.
All right. So word has it that you've helped those farmers arm themselves. Well, now they've initiated the attack without my orders. They forced my hand. The battle is resumed. This time we fight the Forsaken, and I fight Koltira, my old brother of the Ebon Blade. To the east, deep within Forsaken-held Andorhal, you will find the commanders. They do not fight, but call out orders from horseback. Hunt them down and slay these commanders, Metro. The Forsaken won't stand a chance, so... Are you sure? Oh, another quest. I'm no military expert, but this battle looks to be in our favor. Our defenders are equally matched with their death guards, but the farmers' militia has taken them by surprise from the rear. For the Alliance, still, we should all do what we can to make sure that we win. Travel east into Andorhal and slay the Forsaken death guards that are fighting with our men. The sooner they die, the quicker that we can retake Andorhal. Okay.
Kill death guards and captains.
Can do. I love that paladin mount that the guy just rode by on as well. Although, to be honest, I really like your paladin mount. It looks really nice.
All the paladin mounts are nice. Even the
Draenei?
Space Goat one.
Draenei.
Yes.
I knew you were gonna say
That's
that
not
one.
bad.
That one's definitely my least favorite. Although I don't know, the Tauren one's not great either. Honestly, I don't. That one looks really odd.
No, never been a big fan of Kodos.
Yeah, I quite like Kodos on Taurens, but I don't know. Tauren Paladin. I'll tell you this, man. Under no circumstances would I ever play a Tauren Paladin. That's just so bizarre.
Yeah.
Like they don't look. It doesn't look right at all.
Yeah. Although I will say this, Taurens being paladins kind of gives me hope that someday the Forsaken and the Night Elves will get paladins.
I know. I really hope they
Because they
could
both
just.
have-
Yeah, it'd be nice if they could expand that. Paladins are so like underused on Horde, man. It's crazy. There's only 3 races that can be
and
paladins.
I've always been of the opinion if you've got priests, you should be able to be paladins. Priests and warriors, you should be able to be paladins. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit iffy though, isn't it? Like, Magkar orcs can be priests, but certainly they can't be paladins. Wouldn't even make sense. But again, that's what I'm saying. It's time to move on from this. Like, there's no reason that if they are priests, they can't learn to be paladins. You know what I mean? Just because their society doesn't have paladins doesn't mean that they can't learn to be a paladin.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I was going to take the devil's advocate for that, I would say, well, they'd be against it because their society has been fighting the Light Forge for a while.
Oh, right. Good call.
So, but I think you got to move past that. I mean, if Blood Elves can become, essentially paladins that force the light to work for them, then why not the Magkar?
Oh, why? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, if you remember paladins back in TBC, they didn't come to the light honestly. Like Kael'thas kidnapped a Naru and gave it to his people to. They had to drain the light from the Naru in order to use it as paladins.
Oh, I didn't know that. That happens in TBC?
Oh yeah.
Or do you mean in the starting
That was
zone?
back in the starting zone of TBC, and it changed. It was one of the very few quests that changed in the same expansion that it was in. If you're a paladin, like you get your you get your spell to resurrect. It's all part of that quest line. It's the first time you ever drain the light from a Naru.
I'm gonna have to. Man.
And then
it's funny because when I leveled my paladin, it was way later, and I just did
it's not like that anymore.
Yeah. Oh wait, what do you mean? It's not like that anymore?
No, because that's what happens when at the end of TBC, Kael'thas goes and takes the Naru back by force. It's why the Blood Elves are okay with attacking Kael, because he essentially grabs the Naru that he gave to the Blood Elves and takes it back to Outland, and you're forced to learn the light the bright way after that.
Okay, so you're saying that if I did that now, I wouldn't be able to experience it. Is that what you're saying?
No, you would not.
Okay.
Even in most TBC servers, you wouldn't. Because they're all going to use 2.4, right?
Gotcha. Alright, the depravity of the Forsaken. We nearly have this battle won, Metro. I can taste victory. What the hell is that? Oh. Is that a Valkyr? Oh boy.
Yep.
This is
I don't
one
think
of the
this
two
cutscene is
Valkyr.
skippable.
It looks awesome with inky black on, by the way. Kneel Alliance, kneel before the might of the Forsaken. Oh boy. It's longer than expected. Alright, we're good. Alright. Valkyr. Kultira brought Valkyr to the fight. Has he gone mad? No, this is not Kultira's work. This was Sylvanas. The Valkyr were once of the Scourge's primary weapons. Not only were they skilled in battle, but they could be used to convert corpses into Scourge minions. To think that Sylvanas is stooping to such levels for the sake of the Forsaken. We need to stop the Valkyr before they wipe us out and turn our armies against us. Slay as many as you can find, and bring some of these Minutemen with you. If they've survived this long, they may have some battle skill. Another quest here. Alright, our militia's nearly been wiped out. Only I and these few farmers remain. Those winged creatures. They took the bodies of our men and turned them into walking undead corpses. With every one of our men they took, they bolstered their own ranks. It pains me to admit it, but you will need to fight them too. along with the Death Guards and the Valkyr. As they did in life, they hunt in packs, so take some of the Minutemen with you.
See you around.
Okay. So tell me a little bit more about this while we do this then, because I still don't understand what you're getting at with the Paladin thing.
Okay, originally, the Paladin quest line in TBC, like right at the start, 2.0, there is a Naru that Kael'thas has brought back from Outland, and he has gifted it to his people so that they can get the light back, because they lost the light when the Sunwell was destroyed. And after you defeat him at Tempest Keep, Kael'thas goes kind of nuts. And he says he looks for any type of power that he can. And he's going to go after the Sunwell. Well, in order to kind of reignite it, he needs a Naru. So he goes and takes the Naru from Silvermoon. And he does it by force. And that's when the Blood Elves in Azeroth learn about what happened with some of the Blood Elves in Outland that betrayed Kael'thas and joined the Scryers or the Art. I forget what those things are.
The Aldor.
Shattrath. Yeah, that joined the Scryers or the Aldor in battling Kael'thas and Illidan. They're like, well, we've already become members of the Horde. Maybe we should, just give up on Kael'thas and destroy him. Okay. So after that, the Paladin quests no longer have you draining light from the Naru like they did at the beginning of TBC. But it's one of the only quest lines that's ever changed mid-expansion. As the story changed.
How do you know this happened? You witnessed it happening in the game?
Yeah, I had Paladins at the beginning of TBC, and I had Paladins after the beginning of TBC. And they had two very different starting experiences.
But was there a quest that explained all this? Like, I don't understand how you know all of this stuff about...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was part of the quest. Like, you would... the quest that gives you your ability to... gets you redemption or whatever it is, the resurrection, Paladin resurrection. You have to go and face a guy at the edge of the Ghostlands, and you have to beat him in battle and kill him. And after you've done that, you go back to Silvermoon, and they say, here's this vial, go... at the beginning of TBC, they said, drain the light from the Naru. And you would go and drain the light from the Naru, and they explain that this is a Naru that Kael'thas has given to us so that we can force the light to serve us, since we no longer have a natural connection with it from the Sunwell. And after Kael'thas takes it back, you don't drain the light from them anymore. You just get the vial, and you use it to resurrect.
I see. So you're just associating the change with the story. Like, it doesn't actually explain that Kael'thas took it in that same storyline. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so, but I do know that I did get that somewhere. Like, okay. I didn't just make that up in my head. I did.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look into this for sure. Let's focus on this, though, for now. You fought valiantly, but we're getting nowhere. Everybody that falls fuels their forces. Okay. For every Valkyr you slay, you save dozens of men and prevent the Forsaken forces from growing. Still, they press on. We may not win this battle after all. Damn. I spoke too quickly, Metro. Even with the support, things look grim for our forces out there. Our last hope for a victory lies in defeating the Valkyr. You've done well up until now, but you're only one man, and there are literally dozens of them raining destruction on the battlefield. One enormous Valkyr sits atop the tower to our south. You can see her from here. Perhaps if we eliminate her, the remaining Valkyr will dissipate. This is our only hope. Bring some of Grant's men with you. You'll need their protection for this battle.
The Ebon Blade will prevail.
Okay. Yeah, now this is something that's confusing me too, because in Battle for Azeroth, Sylvanas only has 2 Valkyr. Is this why?
Yeah, originally she only had a certain number of Valkyr that could resurrect her, and every time she's resurrected, one of her Valkyr has to take her place in the Shadowlands.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
So her number is decreasing. I think originally it was like 8. She had like 8 Valkyr.
Right.
And she's died a few times since then. And even in between Wrath and Kata, she died She threw herself off of Ice Crown. So one of the Valkyr had to take her place. And I mean, if you do the quest line in Silverpine Forest, she gets killed. And some it's like 3 Valkyr that res her then. But there's lesser Valkyr and there's greater Valkyr. That was the whole point of Legion when she was in that quest line in Storm Peaks or whatever.
I'm just saying, like, between right now, she's got dozens and dozens and dozens, and then in Battle for Azeroth, she has 2 and 1 gets killed. What happened in between then? That there's so many gone.
Well, again, some of them are greater and some of them are lesser, and when they're talking about her only having 2, that's obviously 2 greater ones that can sacrifice their life for her.
I see. So these small ones are still there. They just don't get mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's only so many Valkyr that actually have the bond with Sylvanas that they're talking about.
Okay, watch your victory from below. Well fought, but ultimately it was for naught. The Valkyr and the forces press on. Soon they will overtake us. We have lost Andorhal. Right, of course, you're Alliance. What'd you expect? Anyway, head south to Chillwind camp. Tell Commander Ashland Valorfist everything that happened here. Me, I'm going west into Tirisfal. My battle is not over yet. I've got an appointment with that harpy that calls herself a Banshee Queen. I'm going to find out what happened to Koltira. Okay, read that. That's interesting. So what actually happens with him then?
Well, on the Horde side, I don't want to ruin it too much, but let's just say Sylvanas is displeased because from the Horde's point of view, they also lose the battle.
Oh. So if I came here at max level, what's happening?
Don't recall. It's been so long since I've been here.
Nothing, I guess. It's just the same.
Yeah, same battle.
Like, I mean, if we finish this zone and then go back through Andorhal, does nobody actually have control of it?
Yeah, I do believe that's correct.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. I figured that they had to do that. They had to make one side win, so they just made Horde win because they're superior, obviously.
Well, yeah. But if I'm remembering correctly, and again, it's been a while since I have done it, neither side actually wins.
Gotcha. Well, I'll probably do it at some point. Anyway, lost. No, next they'll be coming for Chillwind, I suppose. That was a major strategic blow to the Alliance's plans for Lordaeron. Very well, I report the results of this battle to King Rin. I don't expect him to be happy. He's dead, so it's not going to work out. Chillwind staff. We got a new transmog. What is that? Not very nice looking.
I got new pauldrons from that.
Oh, yeah. Those are pretty garbage looking, but got them at least. A couple of transmogs. All right, so now we got to go back. Here, let's just take the flight path. All right, we got to go back to the...
Menders Stead, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Theo says... Oh, here we go. Stormy says, I wish you could be an Orc Paladin. Would look better.
Yeah, it would be pretty awesome.
Agreed. Theo says, Cop, how did you come up with the name Stalgan? It's very original. I love it. Just came to me. Literally, I was just sitting there. Yeah, that sounds like a good name. Gildai says, must play Tauren Paladin because holy cow. Stromy says, just throw some darn plate on and boom, you're a paladin.
Okay, let's turn this in. It would appear that I arrived before you, Metro. Our field agent Karatish gave me the details about my old home. It seems my battles with the Scourge aren't quite over yet. It's funny the things you remember. I spent 16 hours a day working the fields, and every 7th day I'd head into the bustling Andorhal to sell what I'd grown. It was tough life, but we did all right. I barely remember any of that. When I think back to these days, I think about Gloria's smile or Andrea's waving from the window whenever I'd look up from the plow. The farm's just a bit to the east, but I'm not sure I'm ready to go back, Metro. I'd just like to make sure I hold on to these memories. Travel to the farm, okay.
And there's another quest over here.
Oh yeah, we missed that one before when we came through. Alright, let's see. There's Kartesh. My analysis is complete. The blight that affects the animals here is no residual disease. No, it is something new, and I don't think I know what it is. The Cult of the Dam maintains a plague cauldron on a farm named Garen's Withering. Told you. The farm is due southeast of us, close to where the eastern plaguelands begin. I need a sample from this cauldron to verify my suspicions. Eliminate the cauldron lord present there. Wait, so do we never go to the western farm? Maybe that's horde only. That's horde only, I bet.
Could be. Yeah, because the horde starts from the bulwark.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I forgot about that. All right, that makes sense.
Or goes to the bulwark. Starts in Andorhal and goes to the bulwark. Like, whereas we go to Chillwind camp, they go to the bulwark.
Yep. That makes sense. I was going to say, it seemed odd that there's treasure chest there and there's a rare there, but we never even discovered that part of the zone. All right.
Aaron's Withering is over here.
Yeah, this was the really hard one.
Yeah, you're definitely going to have to do this on the horde side, too, to get the whole experience, but...
Oh, this is like exactly as it was. Same mobs and everything. These mobs are really dangerous in Classic.
Probably elites.
No, they're like level 58, and you're usually only like in that mid 50s at this point. And they all do this casted, very dangerous frost damage, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
The first 2 cauldrons are like so freaking easy that they kind of lull you to sleep, and then you come to the third one and it's a lot harder, and then this one is extremely difficult. It's cool that they left this quest in here, though. Alright, Cauldron Lord Sorat's key disintegrates as it touches a lock on the access panel in the base of the cauldron. A slight clanking noise is heard within, and the access panel swings open to reveal more vicious toxins within the cauldron's framework. There's a small spigot that the bottle fits well enough under, allowing you to draw a sample for Fieldmaster Cartish back at Menders' Stead. Return to Stead. You carefully close the spigot in the control panel. Watching the cauldron, so there he is again. That always happens in Classic too. The cauldron's putrid anchor drips into the empty bottle. With the poison in hand, it's time to return to Field Aegis Cartish at Menders' Stead. Literally every time I do these quests, you always have to kill these mobs twice. I always thought it was bugged. I thought that was a private server thing, but it seems like it happens no matter what.
I was going to tell you, but you were so busy reading, I was going to say, you know, they respawn really quick.
Yeah, I knew. I just didn't want to not read. Alright, so we also have to get a book or something? Where is that, in these houses?
Yeah, I think it's in the house there, the inn or whatever you want to call it over here.
Oh yeah, I see something there. There's a picture. Faded finger painting. Alright, we got the one, but is the other one upstairs or is it just in another building?
I think it might be upstairs. I'll go look.
Alright, you check in. If not, I'm going to clear this building out. Wouldn't be surprised if it was in here.
Yep, it's up here.
Oh, was it? Oh, there's a rare in here. Alright, come back out and kill this rare.
Right there. Got the prayer book. Coming to you. If I can get down the stairs.
I was gonna say that building was very it stuck out like a sore thumb. There must have been something in it, right? Alright, we got transmog pants. That's nice. A lot of transmog doing this series, at least. Not
yeah,
that any of them are nice looking, but let's see. There could have been chests somewhere here in the place where Dread Whisper was. Let's just check real quick. There's also another rare to the right of this area, which we'll bang and see if it's there. Oh man, it was the last time I moved this character. It probably was really close to DCing.
Don't DC now.
Yeah, now would be not the time. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Definitely gotta do, I gotta do like whenever Classic, or whenever Shadowlands comes out, I got a lot of plans to level characters, let's put it that way. Definitely gonna level Outlaw Rogue through every split with treasure chests to see if to see where all these treasure chests are. Because they have this add-on, it helps, but it's still, I don't actually know where most of the treasures are. Like I'm looking on the map and you think you know where they are, but if they're not up, you don't know for sure. So I feel like having an actual map and showing exactly where they were would be obviously the way to do it. Cloth robe. Alright, cool. Got some experience out of that at least.
Yep.
Where to now? Back to the
back
town?
to the Menders Stead.
Are
And
we
then
coming
got
here for any
one...
reason? Cult worms?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be our next stop.
Sweet. Well, we should be able to plow through western, or I keep saying that. Plow through eastern plaguelands. Just, we won't read anything, you'll just tell me along if there's any story that I'm missing.
Abnormal says, how's it going, Cop at Metro? Going pretty abnormal.
It's going, yeah. It's going pretty good, I
Quickly.
guess.
Yeah.
More successful than the keys I've done this week, so that's good.
I'm just aggroing a ton of stuff. Clearing the path for you following.
I can see that. It's kind of crazy, man. So with the war mode up to 25% and the anniversary at 15, we have 35% extra experience with no freaking heirlooms on. How nuts is that?
That is insane.
That is nuts. I mean, come on, dude. Alliance leveling is so easy mode. Alright, when you've been away, I've been a different approach on our friend Zen'Kiki. I believe you may have a future as a healer. This is mainly because healing spells never miss. That's a great point. I hear from Field Agent Kartish that the cultist camp to the east is where the plagued animals are coming from. Hope you don't mind escorting Zen'Kiki over there. Perhaps he can help heal some of the plagued animals. Oh god, can I imagine? Oh, he just buffed me though. Mark of the Wild, that's nice.
Yep.
This guy again.
Did you get the quest from Field Agent Kartish here?
I guess so. I must have not read it. I would expect you to indulge the whims of a nostalgic old man, Metro. Still, if you find yourself in the area, yeah, we did. This Gloria used to read from this prayer book every night. How had I forgotten? She was so devout, Metro. Dell's eyes turned to the finger painting. Oh, this painting, my daughter Andrea, she loves to paint. I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear all this. All right, well, we're done. I got a quest from Cult Orders. The Cult of the Damned maintains a small camp to the east, Militia Outpost, which they use for field training outside of Skullman's. We may have allowed them to proceed unchecked with this training for too long. If the cultists are truly using this plague to inoculate wildlife, then the Militia Outpost must be where the inoculation is occurring. Instructor Militia runs the outpost. Find her, slay her, and find out who she's taking orders from. Can do.
And that's where you asked if we're going back there.
Yep, yeah, I'm sure. Because there's a rare there as well. That's why I was asking.
Yep.
And then there
gotta be very careful.
Good.
There's gonna be a cave that we go to that there's a rare for one of the artifact weapons quests. So it's gonna pop up on our rare scanner, but it's like level 100.
A rare for the artifact level quest.
Yeah. The artifact quests in Legion?
Yeah, but why would there be a rare for that?
Oh, because there's... I don't know. It pops up as a rare.
Gotcha. Well, this is a dog. That's interesting.
I did not get credit for that dog, but that's okay, because I think I was a bit ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought you were right behind me. Oh my god, you aggroed the whole world, though. Alright, it's evading. No worries.
And Zen'Kiki is going rawr and jumping all over the place.
I thought he was supposed to heal.
Yeah, but he's got feral affinity, so...
Another guy. A lot of rares. Just on an absolute inhuman rampage in these last few minutes. Clearing like 5 mobs at once, no problem. I mean, we got Zen'Kiki here to heal us, so that's good.
Well, yeah. Although he doesn't actually heal.
Oh.
He's kind of trying to throw wrath at things.
He keeps airballing, huh?
Yep.
Well, he's noob. It's fine, you know? You're either noob or pro, that's life. As a wise man once said.
Oh, and that was an auto turn-in as well.
Oh, good. I heard the noise. Let's do that. Okay, complete quests. Take a look at the paperwork Militia was carrying. The orders in Militia's possession incriminate Darkmaster Ganling of Skolomance, but they also conceal another important bit of information. The cult orders state that the plague from the cauldron at Garen's withering is in fact being used for two purposes. The first is the practice of spreading disease through the animals of plaguelands, which you already knew about. The remainder of the plague is being shipped to the Weeping Cave, a cavern north of Melissa's outpost, for use in some dark experiments. Students of the Skullmance are using this plague to reanimate the dead. Certainly, they must be stopped. Okay. Agreed.
Okay, we gotta let these bears out of these cages, too.
Oh yeah, we're still doing that quest.
Yeah, we gotta cure 4 of them.
Really, just open the cage and that does it?
Yep, and Zen'Kiki cures them.
Neat.
I don't think I'm getting credit for your cages.
Oh no?
No.
Because
I can't see your Zen'Kiki either. I can only see mine.
Oh, I'm done, so. How many would you had? 2 or something?
Yeah, this will be my 3rd, and then I need 1 more.
Alright.
That's a weird thing to not share.
Yeah, it is
credit
odd.
for.
Some weird inconsistencies with some of this stuff. Here come the Moonfire, he goes. Alright. At least he buffed us, though. Mark of the Wild's good. Wish that was back in the game. It is in the game if you're a Resto Druid. It's a PvP talent, you know that? Oh, there it is.
Large Vile Slime.
Paladin Corrupted
like
Ashbringer Rare, it says, yeah. Where is that? Oh, it's here, yeah. Level 98. We could kill it if we left party sync.
Yeah, let's not
do that, yep. Oh, Krastanov. He was a guy that used to be in Skullmance, but I don't think he's in the game anymore, right?
Yeah, I think you're correct. Probably not.
Yeah. That's weird.
Once again, you got ahead of me.
In what way?
I don't. How? I mean, ahead of me on the path.
Oh, yeah, I just charged to one mob that you weren't near.
Oh,
nothing
okay,
special.
There you go. So once we get this quest done, this is pretty much it for the zone.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to blitz through west or eastern. But if it took us 2 hours to do this and we read every single quest, then I'm sure it's not gonna take longer than 2 hours to do without reading every quest.
Exactly.
Hopefully you're gonna know where we're going, because otherwise we're not gonna know. Without reading the quest, we're not gonna know where we're going.
I know like 90% of it.
Perfect. Is that
Maybe
it?
95.
Oh, the disciples. That's an weird area.
It really is.
Definitely wasn't here in Classic. What's now?
Now we go back and turn the quest in.
Oh, that was weird. There's probably more. Hold on, let's take a little jaunt around here because there's a rare. I don't know if it's worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. We'd have to kill so many mobs just to see if it's there.
You and your heroic leaps.
You and your
always getting ahead.
Literally 40% faster on any mount.
That's true.
Who's the rare? Not the slime, actual rare. Scarlet Judge.
Scarlet Judge.
I judge you delicious. What the hell? What a fool. Thanks for stopping. Oh, another man, I'm getting transmogs, dude. I'm telling you, I'm getting transmogs.
Nice.
You were not believing me before, but I am getting them. Oh, Hyperion that's a good one. I wanted to buy that a while back, and there was none in the auction house, and I just put it on like an idiot. I should have sold it. Oh well. Not like I need gold on this realm.
Yeah.
Oh, did you change your weapon? What is that you're wearing? I guess one of the weapons from this quest.
Yeah, it's a polearm.
The
The
Minuteman
weapon that I
pike.
was using was an axe, but it was a couple eye levels lower, and I get a little bit more strength with this.
Yeah, like I said, that doesn't even matter with party sync. That's the problem. None of
Yeah,
that
keep forgetting
matters.
that. I'll put my axe back on.
Well, you can put whatever you want on it. I'm just saying it doesn't actually. It's not an upgrade at this point. Gear is
I like
irrelevant.
the axe better anyway.
As long as the only thing that matters is the eye level. So the slot itself does not. If you have at least an item in the slot, you're getting the same amount of stats from it, no matter what it has.
And Jix says, "Afternoon, cop. Afternoon,
Hey.
Jix. How's it going, man?"
Jix, what's up? Alright, you have gone above and beyond, Metro. Not only have we set back the Cult of the Damned in their crusade to re-plague the Plaguelands, but you have uncovered another set of dire plans. They continue to reanimate the dead. Your name will definitely be mentioned when this information is presented to High Lord Fordring. You have my thanks and the blessing of the Ardent Crusade. Okay. And Zen'Kiki. Wait, what does this say? Is Zen'Kiki available for some more combat practice? Don't click that one. By the grace of the Earthmother, he's done it. Thank you, Metro. I admit it, but I nearly gave up hope on Zen'Kiki. It's only due to your patience and diligence that he has come into his own as a druid and a member of Cenarian Circle. And that's without even mentioning the good you've done for nature. You have my admiration and respect. So this is Zen'Kiki's kind of like those Restar druids who don't even put up a moonfire once like they do 0 DPS per dungeon.
Yes.
That's gonna be him. He can heal, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much all. You know, I'm not even gonna disenchant stuff. I'm just gonna sell it. What the heck?
Yeah, we're done with that, right? You never even really used that. I'm just gonna vendor all this stuff.
Yeah,
and where are we going now? So Western Plaguelands? Or oh my god, dude,
Yes.
how many times am I gonna say that?
Well, when we go there,
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
it's
I need to go on follow if I can. I need to step away for a minute, okay? I'll be right back.
the urge to train Metro into mobs is growing. And then just use my superior paladin mounted speed to get away. But I won't. I'm far too good for that. Do it. You can't make me Emperor. I'm a paladin, as my Metro was before me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, there's that guy again. Alright, anyway, is this a quest here? Oh,
Yeah.
the flight path too.
Right there too. Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
No. Chicks wanted me to kill you, but other than that,
I had a
nothing.
feeling that was gonna happen. Alright, into the woods. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna fly through this. Just gonna pick him up, get this quest stuff done as soon as possible. Tyrion Sunstrike. Alright, so what's first?
Let's go free up the dwarf first.
Okay. This is
Just
like
go
the
for it.
pinnacle of the challenge here now. We're not even reading. So in case anybody's not been following, like paying a super amount of attention here, the main thing that this challenge should like promote is that you like get an entirely different experience for the game when you don't have any of the quest tracking and stuff on. And really the mini map is so vital, it's unbelievable. Like I can't believe it. So the fact that like me and Cop have to actually pay attention to where we're going and what we're doing at all times has made this really interesting. So even though I said it's not a challenge, like combat hasn't been a challenge, that part definitely was a challenge for sure.
Oh yeah.
So this is like the culmination of it now, because I'm not even going to read these quests, literally not even going to look at them, just in the sake of brevity to get through it as fast as possible. So I'm 100, now let's put this, like make this as obvious as possible here. I am relying on a guy who gets lost in raids to lead me through the zone. That's the microcosm of this whole challenge here. So let's see what happens.
What's on your mind?
Okay, got the quest done. Going in this cave.
Yeah, I gotta turn my quest in first, though.
Farming these spiders, it looks like.
Getting there. They're bile.
Was that what we're collecting?
Yes.
I like these old spider models.
Yeah, they're good.
They're pretty good. They didn't really need to be updated. I mean, they could have used an update, but there wasn't really a reason for them to update it. So I'm happy that they are still the exact way they were in. I mean, really, it's like a TBC model. I mean, a Warcraft 3 model.
Yep. They're Nerubians.
Yeah, a bit different than they looked in Warcraft 3, but pretty similar. So what do we have? One quest right now? Is that just literally just kill spiders?
Yeah, just kill these, because we got to get the bile to get him out of the webs.
Okay. Isn't this Tyrion? It wasn't Tyrion here in Classic. I feel like this place seems familiar.
I think that's what that house was that we passed.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't really get to this zone much in Classic, so...
Yeah, I only ever did this zone once, and it was when I was getting freaking followed around the world by those idiots who were camping me on the Star Race. This was the only time I ever did this zone because I couldn't do the zones I wanted to do because there was people just sitting there waiting for me to land on the flight paths. We should check that house. I bet there's something hidden in there. Maybe a little Easter egg.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
What's going on? Getting knocked back by something. What's that about?
Well, he didn't know what we were, so he was knocking us back. Also, he wants us to collect flowers along the way to give to the Worgen to make up for the fact that we took so long, or that he got lost.
I see him.
Little flowers everywhere.
We need 10
flowers.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, especially because we won't share them, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, you just got one as well. I was gonna say we both have one, but that's because you just probably got one as well.
Yep. Squishy says, yes, Tyrion used to be in this location.
Yeah, I thought so.
And Jix says some kind of blathering thing about being a traitor. I don't know what he's going on about.
What has he actually said?
He says, hey now, you wanted to kill him. I was just encouraging you, traitor.
Damn.
I think he's nuts.
That's funny.
I'm crazy.
Some blather. That was a really funny way to describe that.
And he also says, so weird to see Argent Crusade rep. Aren't you in the Eastern Kingdoms? We are, but you get a lot of Argent Crusade rep doing the quest lines in Western and Eastern Plaguelands.
Argent Crusade is... Wait, Argent Dawn is what we should be getting, no?
No, because we're post Wrath of the Lich King, so now the Argent Crusade is back from Northrend, and they're the ones who exist, not Argent Dawn.
Oh.
Although we will get Argent Dawn rep as well.
That's coming up, yeah. That's why I know, the only reason I know anything about this zone at all is because when I was doing that challenge I was doing on this Paladin, one of the patterns comes from Argent Dawn rep, and I had to look up how to get it. Actually, apparently the patterns come from Skolamans.
Doing the quest in this will get you to Revered, and then you got to do the 2 dungeons to get to Exalted.
Yeah, that's it. It literally just automatically boosts you to Revered. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think I'm good.
I need one more. Then we go back, turn this into her, and then we go look for the Blood Elf.
Sounds good.
Aranar Sunstrike.
I wonder if I want to risk taking off the Inky Black just to see what Shade Scale looks like. Let's take a look. Nope, absolute trash. Same as the other zone. It's like literally not different. I don't understand why. It's the exact same skybox. It's there in the day. There's just stars. They really just didn't put any effort into that, I guess. Alright, anyway. Leave it off for now. Oh, I got an epic upgrade, though. 72 eye level. It's fine.
Very nice.
Put it on just for saying I have it on. Where are we going?
We're going after Terranar Sunstrike.
Sounds good.
These three are actually in Warlords of Draenor as well.
Over rare.
I do not know where Lithic, the Harvester, is, though.
Giant, crazy-looking spider. They're in Warlords of Draenor. Why so?
In the Shadowmoon Valley. They're part of the quest line there.
Oh, really? That's another one I need to do. I've never done nothing from Wrath and onward as Alliance. Never any quests, so have to do them someday.
Warlords of Draenor. If I'm leveling Alliance, that's where I'm going to be leveling. Is Warlords of Draenor, I think.
Yeah.
So good. I love Shadowmoon Valley. I love their quest lines. Just so good.
Gorgron is all the bonus objectives are there for Ally too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's Terranar.
A lot of mob density in this zone.
Oh yeah. Well, you'll be happy with that once we do the quest we're about to do, because he wants us to get Plague-Runt Blood. After we finish this quest for him, he wants us to get Plague-Runt Blood.
Cool.
Plague-Hound Runt Blood.
What are we doing now? Oh, another rare, Jesus.
We're over here, we're killing these mutations, miscreations.
Get that rare that's patting around as well. A lot of rares.
Yep. The blight bombs that they throw out is what makes this tough.
Why?
Because they force you to move a lot.
Oh. He's off there friggin' pulling other stuff. Thanks, buddy. Does this even do a lot of damage? Probably not.
No. The idea behind this is that him and Gidwin are neophyte paladins. Like, they're very new.
Mm-hmm.
And they want to join the Argent Crusade.
Oh, cool.
So.
Yeah. Oh, so that was the dwarf that we got before. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you explained that. Yeah. So just anytime we do anything, just kind of give me a little backstory on it, so I know what's going on. That's cool.
Yep. So the Worgen is Fiona. She's her caravan is basically a traveling sideshow of people she picks up along the way, and well, this is an auto turn in, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. Got it.
Except the next one, and now we got to get some Plaguehound Runt Blood.
Okay.
On our way back to Fiona.
That's those dogs that we pulled by accident, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them though.
Yeah, so what? Fiona's a major part of the story, right? I think I've seen side to the zone.
She travels all around in her caravan, and we'll ride with her, and that's one of the major bits of why this zone can take a while, because you're riding around in the caravan listening to the three of them talk.
Gotcha.
And some of the quest pathing isn't 100% linear.
Cool. Yeah, like it's not updated for 2000 whatever Cataclysm was.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where are these dogs at? There's some.
A bunch. Yeah.
The Maris is Stead. This is where what's up there now? This is where Nathanos. You first meet Nathanos.
We'll go there later for one of the quest lines for. I wish my brain wasn't so addled. I can never remember the Darrowshire quest line.
The area right next to us. We're gonna go there later.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right.
We'll we'll go all over the zone for Darrowshire.
Darrowshire, that's funny. Awesome. Oh boy. The zone doesn't seem as dark as it was, like, story-wise in Classic, though. I guess it's probably a lot different, right?
Yeah, because they're trying to do here what they did in the Western Plaguelands, and that's refresh it and bring it back to nature, and that having less luck because they don't have the druids with them here, or as many druids, or that kind of thing. So
Sure.
they're using the towers to, basically spew out a bunch of light magic that's trying to heal the land.
Oh, this quest sucks.
Yep.
Killed probably like twice as many as we needed so far, and we don't even have 60% of the credit. There's not that many of them either. Here's one. You get the left one, I'll get the right one. Pull them together.
I'm at 8 of 10.
Yeah, I think that's what I meant too. I saw it show up, but I didn't pay attention. No, I'm
This
now
is what
at 8.
people mean when they talk about vanilla drop rates.
Yeah, this quest might have been here in vanilla as well. I remember killing these mobs at some point on the Star Race. I don't know why though. Obviously, you'd never kill them this fast, so it's a lot different now than it was back then, but...
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I am
that's
done.
Me as well. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? Back to the
we're
caravan?
Back to Fiona. As you can see, there are plenty of these
Actually,
Plaguehound runs.
enough of them. Yeah, we just somehow in the wrong spot. We killed like a bunch without even wanting to before we even started those quests.
That actually hurt us.
Right.
Because
Yeah, we killed some of the ones that we would have passed, you know.
How may I help you?
There is, and I'll point it out when we get to it. There is a mechanic with her ride here.
Are we
where you
it?
get a buff. We get a buff, yeah.
So which do we click?
I took the weapon oil. That mechanic is going to eventually, there'll be something on there called Argus's Journal that gives us, I think it's 3% experience, bonus experience.
Oh, cool.
When that's there, I'll tell you to get it.
So what, ride to the next destination? Is that what we do?
Yeah, ride to the next destination.
Nice.
After you get the weapon, or whatever.
I just got the one that gives more gold. It seems good.
Yep. Gidwin's weapon oil gives you more damage. I think Terranar's something gives you something.
Right.
But there's eventually Argus's Journal will show up there and give you 3% bonus experience from all sources.
Argus, that's
Which
weird.
is, well, it's the dude's name.
Not the planet.
Not the planet.
That's odd.
It's the dude's name.
You wonder if they even knew. Maybe they did that by accident, huh?
Yeah, because it would have been in vanilla that this guy was created. He's been around. I'm pretty sure he was around.
That's probably the case, yeah.
See the RP that these got, like the dwarf and the blood elf have been friends since they were really small kids.
Oh yeah, is
They've
that what
always
they're saying?
Paladins. Yeah.
We would spend all day pretending to fight the trolls or the murlocs or the girls. Damn. Fight the girls, that's illegal. Don't do this, Terranar. We had a name we called ourselves. What was it? Maybe now I don't want to. Maybe I like better sitting back here with my new friend. I think it's happening twice here. I'm dead serious. I've completely forgotten. The Paladin Pals. That's a good one.
The one of my favorite quest lines, I think I've started talking about 5 times that we've gotten off track, but is the Annals of Darrowshire. It's in vanilla, but it's way more expansive in vanilla, and it's like an elite quest. It requires 3 players in vanilla.
Right.
So here, not so much.
Sounds familiar. Oh, so we're stopping. We're not actually going to Lights Hope yet.
Not yet.
How many credits?
Much to the dwarf chagrin.
The Paladin Pals. First thing we're doing in this zone.
Go forth to victory.
And what about this zone? Is this is probably just identical Horde and Alliance, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all about the Argent Crusade.
It says Lights Hope Chapel is a Alliance only flight path, but that's surely not the case, right?
No.
Anaria Shola.
You need something?
I don't know why it says that.
Be careful. Can I help you?
Wait, why is this?
What can I do?
Are you interested in joining our caravan? We're headed to Lights Hope Chapel. I spent far too long in
Yes,
the town. It's a
anytime you
wonderful
get-
place, and I enjoyed their service there, but I'd prefer to stay here. I gotcha. So what, you went to the top? What's going on?
Yeah, going to the top here.
Okay.
Anytime you see that option, you should definitely ask it. Because that way there more people join the caravan, and you get more charms that you can use.
Whoa, it's so bright up here. Oh, Argus High Beacon. Huh. Argent Parachute, that's cool. Didn't need that, but whatever. Alright.
So I just want to check and make sure you've got all the quests that I've got. Pamela Redpath and Darrowshire, Plague Bats, and Zadar's Head.
Somehow you
and
didn't have
Traveling
that quest.
Companion. Oh.
So what, we actually do that here?
Yeah, we can ask people here. The one that we actually want to ask is the guy up top.
Oh. Awkward.
Yep, I completely forgot that quest was here. See, guys, this is what Metro was talking about earlier.
Told you.
This is what it's stuff like this that makes the.
You need something?
Okay, we did it.
Have a good one.
Yep. Makes the quests an actual bit of difficulty.
Yep. The challenge is not necessarily in combat. Alright, so we're done. We now have 3 quests. Kill Plague Bats, kill somebody named Zadar, and then go to Darrowshire.
We'll go to Darrowshire first, because that'll give us a couple more quests
Okay.
that we can do, and then we can kill Zadar and get Plague Bats on the way back.
Perfect. Let's do it.
High Lord says, rare busters. Yep. Draenor's Shadow Moon Valley is like extremely beautiful as well.
Yeah. I bet it look awesome with Inky Black as well, or maybe even just with Shade Scale, because probably by then they've got proper skyboxes in the game. Oh, this is
Oh,
Darrowshire. Okay, yeah, of course. This is a quest I did this recently in Classic. One of the last things I did before I quit. Oh, Pamela Redpath. Yeah, okay. This is a part of Chromie's questline.
Yep. And it still is.
Nice.
Hate it when it does that, when I turn in a quest and then it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just sits there. So we gotta go kill the wolf, and we gotta put her doll together.
Should just be something going on in this house, right?
Yep.
Guess it's not how it used to be. I thought there was something that when you walked in the house, you got ambushed or something. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's on the ground. Here it is. Yep. They could be anywhere. That's how it works.
Yeah, there's like 3 pieces, and they can be in anywhere, like 4 or 5 spots.
This is somebody important too, right? Who is it?
Pamela Redpath. Carlin Redpath is the one who gave us the quest. That's her uncle.
Oh, okay.
Her dad is Joseph Redpath, the one who we're going to have to redeem.
Hmm.
It's another one of those.
Got it.
Oh, I can't get it because you got. Oh no, I can. Never mind.
You got it too.
I got it too.
All right, that was nice and quick.
And then in this building here as well.
No, we're good, right?
There's 3 pieces.
You didn't get. There was 2 pieces in the first building. I got both in that building.
Well, I just got 2 different pieces in this building.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like I said, there's tons. Could get them all in one building if you get lucky.
Okay, let me make Pamela's doll. No, I have Pamela's doll.
Got it. Hooray, my doll, she says. Now you'll keep the bad people away, won't you? No, we're moving on. Also have Joseph's hunting blade. What is that? I don't remember that quest.
We got to go kill the wolf.
Where's that?
This
about?
wolf is... I will show you. This
Alright.
wolf is unique because it was originally tameable and it originally retained its ghostly appearance.
Oh, cool. There's a rare.
It's not
too.
Snark. It's the lone.
Oh, they're right
hunter.
next. Oh, great. I'll pull Snark. It's funny
I'll
that
pull
they're
Lone
right next
Hunter.
to each other. Oh, this is the rare with the sword in its mouth. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard about this. Obviously,
Like I said, originally it was tameable and hunters sought after, and
yeah.
it's such a unique model.
Yeah, it's a reference to Dark Souls. I don't know if you know that.
I did not.
Sif. I think something is even Sif the Lone Hunter, maybe. Something like that. It's a wolf
Turn
that
this into
fights you with a
Pamela.
sword instead of its claws. That's weird.
Nice.
A unique encounter for sure in any RPG.
Well, doesn't that one wolf, Fenric or whatever it is in that one dungeon in Legion have a sword or something as well?
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. They really like Dark Souls, let's put it that way. There's like 9 or 10 different references to Dark Souls in this game at this point. Wow, look at that tower. It's so bright. What is going on?
That's that light beam that I was talking about earlier that they're trying to purify the land with. Let's go kill Zaydenar.
That looks really
It's
good with
over
Inky
here.
Black on, man. You gotta see it. It's nuts. Oh, Plague Bats too will kill these?
There'll be plague bats along the way, and that's...
Literally just killed them, right? No loot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no loot, just kill.
Perfect. Plenty of Plague Hound runts.
Yep. Plague bat. I see you, plague bat.
Hidden stash. What is that? Oh, that's the thing from the... Oh, that's cool. 4 silver. I'll take it. Not a ton, but that's fine.
Now we go to the Undercroft.
Oh, yeah, this place. I never understood why there was trolls here. Like, what the hell's that about? So
They're
weird.
undead.
I know,
they're
but
taking
why are
over
they
that.
trolls?
But we'll get to the troll bit later in the zone.
Oh, is there an explanation?
Oh yeah, because you gotta remember, we're very close to the Blood Elf area, which used to be all trolls.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point. The Amani.
Back, the Yamani trolls.
Yeah, that's true. Another rare somewhere?
Probably downstairs.
Quirks. Yeah. Yep, there's... Oh, that's not him. It's just the character. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's freaking beetle.
Stunned me just like I stunned him.
Oh, spell reflector
Stun him
probably.
again.
Yeah, he's spell reflecting. You gotta be careful. Man, these mobs have a lot of health though. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like naked. Alright, Zeldar's head. Sweet. That's it for in here, right?
Like bats, and then we'll go back to the tower.
Sweet. Any specific spot for the bats or just anywhere?
Just anywhere. They'll be along the road. Because if you read the quest, he says, please clear them off the road. So they're just along. And,
Gotcha.
of course, off in the trees and stuff. So this is another one that I'm certain is a vanilla one because it's 15 that we have to kill for some odd
Right.
reason.
Yeah, I definitely remember killing bats and dogs in this zone a while back. Don't know why though.
See those blight hounds around us? You'll
Yep.
notice those have a new model.
Yeah.
They used to actually have the old hound model.
Yeah, definitely. I remember that. They're part of the Thanos' area.
Yep. And we'll go back to them when we go to do more of the Darrowshire quests.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We'll go back to Nathanos' house.
Is he in the zone?
No.
Okay. I don't even know where he is. Besides this part in Classic, I don't know when he becomes a main character. Like when, what expansion?
Yeah. That's one of those things that kind of snuck up on me too. Because I know in Classic, there's a sneaky quest line with him, and
Yeah, it's like a minor quest line, and then you find out that he's like in love with Sylvanas, basically, and then they're never mentioned together again. Like, I don't know when the next time they're mentioned together again is until BFA, basically. I guess Legion, but...
yeah. I think he gets a new body in one of the books, or one of the comics, or mangas, or something like that.
New
When
body?
they
What do you mean?
That. Well, because in Vanilla, he's got this desiccated, forsaken body.
Yeah.
And in one of the comics, he actually gets a brand new body.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a new model. Like, I didn't think it was a different
No, they
body.
actually have a lore reason for it.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh, that's not good. That's
By the
interesting.
way, these things...
Yeah, I shouldn't have pulled so many of them.
Squishy says Legion is where he remembers the new model, so that seems about right to me too.
Yeah. Alright, that's that.
Let's go turn everything in.
Back to the tower now, huh? Oh, so the caravan being on the map is showing you where, like, she is currently, I guess. Is that how it works?
I believe so. I've never even noticed the caravan on the map.
Really? How not? It's
Oh,
giant.
it is on the map.
Are you kidding me? How do you not notice that? It even says Fiona's caravan when you hover over it. That's how could you not notice that?
I never paid much attention to the big map. I always use the mini map.
Oh, really? I constantly open them, like, even in 5 minutes, constantly opening the map, like, every minute, pretty much. Alright, so we're done here, is that right?
Nope, we're going upstairs to turn the other quest in.
Upstairs.
And as well, we get a new quest from that dude called the Strange Historian, where we talk to Chromie.
Did you want to give me kings again, by the way?
Sure, I suppose.
You don't have to if you want to have it yourself, but...
Can I help
I don't need it. I've got heals.
you? Need something? See you around. Hey there.
Didn't get any follow-up.
No, the follow-up's from the dude downstairs,
Oh.
who is a Strange Historian.
Be careful.
Open for business.
He's in the tower.
Oh. All kinds of quests, then. What do you mean, where?
Dude, right here. Carlin Redpath.
I don't have any quests from him.
Greetings.
It's probably because I didn't turn this other one
Already
in.
got it.
I didn't turn this one in already, I
Joseph's
think.
hunting blade to Chromie.
Oh, Chromie's here, yeah, okay. There's something timely about your visit. You're not from the future, are you? What is this, a war sword? A butter knife? It's useless when it comes to blades. Cool. Yeah, the Chromie quest used to take you all over Western Plaguelands as well as Eastern, so I don't think that's going to be there, obviously. Oh, no, oh my god, now we have like 10 quests all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Cenarian Tenacity.
We can take the trek continues, but we're not going on that just yet. The
Oh,
quest
no.
from Chromie will get us... We're essentially finding items that relate to Darrowshire.
Okay.
We go talk to Carlin here, we get the extended annals of Darrowshire.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Good one.
Then we're going to go to Nathanos' house.
Oh, sweet. So just right there now?
Yep. Get a couple of things out of Nathanos' house. I'm trying to remember if it's 1 or 2.
6, I think it looks like.
Well, there's another place we'll go to get stuff.
Okay.
With where it says the Cenarian thingamabobber there. That's where we go to get the rest of... Well, that's where we go to get all but 2 other things that... we get at other places that don't remember exactly where they are, because I've always used the mini-map to find them. So we might have to look around a little bit.
So do we actually... It's in the house? Yeah, I see.
There might be something upstairs too. I'm just trying to remember.
This is one to read probably.
Yeah, there's something in the.
Oh, in this little thing, yeah.
Looting them generates these.
I was gonna
guys.
say, where the hell did these things come from? What quest are we even working on right now? Heroes of Darrowshire. The heroes of Darrowshire had relics of their own. Inside of those relics lie more precious memories. First, speak with Carlin and obtain the extended annals of Darrowshire. Within the tome lies a narrative that will drive our excursion through this time. You will then head west to Stead. The former owner of Stead's collections relics from the Battle of Darrowshire. For whatever reason, I am not certain. Gather these relics. Okay.
In other words, the Thanos
Yeah,
collected these relics from Darrowshire.
obviously, but nobody knows why. I don't think that's even related to him.
No, just so now what we're gonna do is
Oh my god,
we'll
this
go
is an
do the
11-page book, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
We'll go do the Cenarian stuff. What's it called? Cenarian Tenacity. That's what it's called. It's up to the north a bit.
Yeah, there's like a little
Squishy says.
mushrooms there.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that's it.
Squishy said he did some checking, and it's before Legion that Sylvanas took Nathanos. Or
Took
gave
him?
him his new body, I guess.
Oh. So what, he wasn't even in the game before? Like, between Classic and Legion, he isn't present in any story?
I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, and put him in his brother's body, because that's where Sylvanas got the body for him.
Oh. What is this that we're doing?
For killing these Scourge champions, we want to get their skulls.
Got it.
And when we've got their skulls, 5 of them, we can use them to make resonating skulls. But they won't all make resonating skulls.
I see.
Well, we're going to go in here, and there's some Scourge ziggurats that we're going to use magic seeds to make better. And we need to find some resonating crystals off of humans to pull down 3 floating plague spreaders.
Jeez. Complicated stuff. I'm glad you know
Yeah.
all this. Guess you've done this many times at this point.
Anytime. Says he's in Undercity at some point and gives hunters a quest.
Ah, okay.
Makes
That
sense.
makes sense.
The only human to ever be a Farstrider.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, that's how skilled he was, right? Like he was accepted among the elves, even though he wasn't an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's explained in Classic, if I remember. Must be, because I know about it, and that'd be the only reason I would know about it. Another rare.
Ooh. Lord Darkside.
Wow, look at that, dude. What the hell?
Giant skeleton.
That's pretty cool.
Now, any of these buildings, we just go in. Let's kill this Dark Adept and Shadow Mage first, so we can maybe get a resonating crystal to pull down plague spreaders with.
Got one.
Okay, that's a Plague Terminator control rune, so we gotta find the overcharged moat. Go.
1 of 3.
Yeah, you can use the overcharged moat and it will pull down one of the plague spreaders. And then we use the seeds in here.
Seeds. Oh, in this pack, I see.
Yeah, right up where this Dark Adept is.
Neat.
Yep. Yep, Ranger Lord, says Squishy.
Mm-hmm. That's him. Okay, we gotta go to more ziggurats now.
Yep.
We're still working on this other thing you were talking about, though, right?
Yeah. These plague spreaders. Ooh, Gloves of Holy Might. Sell
Whoa!
for 12.5k.
How much?
12.5k.
Oh man,
With a
grats. dude.
standard deviation of 170,000.
Well, that's awesome. Grats. That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
Those will sell for sure. I know that model. Pretty common one. Too bad it's on a realm that you probably won't ever play.
Oh, you never know.
So what are we actually getting these crystals? Plague Disseminator Control Rune.
Yeah, and then you use the overcharged moat to bring down one of the things. So just click on that overcharged moat when you're in range, and it'll bring down one of the things. There we go.
Got it.
We just need one more of those crystals from the humans. Never mind, I guess you had 2 of them.
I had multiple, yeah. But I still don't know what we're doing with these skulls.
Okay, inside your bags there's a mystic crystal. You're going to use it until you have 5 resonating skulls.
Ah, I see.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Man, I need one more skull then. Neat, that was a cool quest.
I liked it.
Okay, still need one more. We have to still finish this quest though, right? Planting the seeds or whatever?
Yeah.
I think you can just do that. Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. I'll kill you, do the quest. Perfect. Synergy.
Absolutely. Multitasking.
Hmm. Well, how are you on the skulls?
I'm done.
Okay.
I got all of my stuff
I
done.
got one there. Hopefully that's enough. Nope, still not. Keeps turning into this bone dust.
Bone dust used to be something you could turn into the crusade for rep.
Oh, really?
The Argent Dawn for rep.
Gotcha. Alright, that's that. We're done. Let's see, there could have been a chest, but who cares at this point? Let's just finish the zone.
Do it.
Alright, we got 4 quests to turn in. They're all back at the tower.
No, we'll turn a couple in with this guy. Then we've got to find the stuff from the villains of Darrowshire, so you might want to actually read that. I'm not 100% certain where those are.
Okay, I can read it.
I always use my mini-map for that.
Greetings. Go in peace. Peace be with you.
84.
Star.
Okay, 4 levels
Nice.
today, though. It's pretty
Ding.
good. 4 levels
at
in
the
3
same time.
hours. Pretty good without heirlooms.
Yeah. Over.
Yeah, I mean, we have a
Yeah.
35% experience boost right now. We basically have heirlooms on. A lot of people play with that, and that's like, you know, they don't have every heirloom, and that's the best they're ever going to get. It's funny.
Yep. No, that's not one. It's one.
Another.
Dugan Wildhammer, a crazed dwarf.
I can see very well through this haze, but I know that's not anywhere. Die, you fall, ogre. What the hell? I don't get that.
Thought we were ogres. He couldn't see very well.
But why is he here?
He's an insane dwarf.
I guess so. It's weird.
Ah, I knew it was around here somewhere. Here we go.
Oh, cool.
That was one of the 2. That's the Skull of Horgus. If I remember correctly, the other one is on the road somewhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You, like, don't even know where they are. You just see them on the map and you stop. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I kind of remember what the area around them looks like, but I've never paid attention to
Yeah, of course.
directions going to them, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you're meant to find them, so.
Interesting.
And in Classic, there used to be a whole bunch of undead ghosts that you couldn't target fighting near them. That was how you found them.
I did see those there. Yeah, that's what alerted me. Yeah, there's some here.
Yep.
Sweet.
There we go.
Boom. That's cool.
Now we can go turn in everything.
So that
Just
quest
remember,
is-
don't talk to Fiona, so we don't want to take her caravan just yet.
All right. Guess you've done that before.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Made that mistake. There's trolls attacking the tower now.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, did you aggro those? Where'd they come from? They're like, I thought they were the mobs from that graveyard thing. That's really far away.
Hey, Romy?
Haven't we done this before? Is this goodbye or hello? I keep losing track.
Okay, well
Okay,
that's 3 quests.
So now, I believe... Yeah, that's 3 quests done. And the next thing we do is we're going to go to Darrowshire, and we're going to use that relic bundle that we got from Chromie to
Okay.
relive the Battle of Darrowshire
Oh, damn.
and end their suffering.
Why are
This
these
takes a minute.
trolls? Is this part of it?
No,
Why are the trolls attacking the tower, though? I don't get it.
I guess because we killed Zaidnar. I don't know.
Oh, damn. That's weird. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Meet you there.
Yep, no worries. I'll wait for you. Start it up once you get here.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll come here and there'll be a person who's just finished it, and I get credit for it.
Oh, really? I've
Yep.
seen this. I'm pretty sure this is here in Classic, too, because I've seen this. There's like a ton of mobs, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna get crazy. It's nowhere near as difficult as it used to be.
Obviously not. But that's only because we are actually, like, playable characters now, whereas back then we were just bots, effectively. Okay. I'm doing it.
And now we just kill the undead that come on, and a little things will pop up on the screen telling us
I see.
what to do, which didn't really happen in Classic.
Obviously. Oh, here we go. Argent Crusade. Oh, wait, no, this is still not it. Where does the Ardent Dawn rep come in? Is it this quest?
Once we get to Light's Hope Chapel and we're helping
Oh, okay.
2 of them join, it's either when we help them join or when we free the dwarf from something that happens to him.
I
don't
see.
wanna-
I know this quest then because this is a prerequisite. You have to do this in order to unlock that quest, and that's why I thought it was this quest.
Yep.
Servant of Hogris. I'm definitely gonna have to come through the zone again and actually read what was happening because it seems like some really
yeah.
cool stuff.
There is some really cool stuff. Essentially, this is during the whole thing where the undead were marauding around Lordaeron. This city managed to resist the scourge even after Arthas destroyed the rest of Lordaeron. So they were standing against the
Oh wow, really?
with no help from the Silver Hand. They were standing against the hordes and hordes of scourge until their hero Joseph Redpath was turned to the scourge, and there was a couple other heroes as well. Like, it's a lot bigger of a quest in Classic.
The
lot more lore.
the Red Path dude we were talking to, what is that? His son or something?
His brother,
Oh, his
Joseph
brother.
Carlin Redpath is his brother. Pamela is his niece, and
Right.
oh, I've been locked out of Holy, and I'm just about dead. Joy.
Oh, what the hell? How'd that happen?
I think one of the ones we were fighting was an elite with an actual counter. 'Cause
Ogres,
I went to
obviously, was
heal
the one.
myself. Well,
I
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were taking damage because I've not even taken. I don't think I've even been hit yet. Captain Redpath has appeared on the battle. Protect him.
yeah, this is the guy that's eventually we're going to redeem.
Cool.
Joseph Redpath.
It's crazy because this is literally not even a village. I mean, it's 3 buildings. You know what I mean? Like, what's there,
I
like
know what you
12
mean.
people who live in the town? This is every single person in the town is all together.
Novel does a really good lore video on this if you ever want to just sit and listen to the lore behind this place.
I tried, but that dude, I don't know. Something about him I just can't get into.
His voice is really weird.
It's tough, yeah. He speaks in a very weird way at times. It makes it hard for me to follow.
It almost reminds me of Arno sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very...
I think he is from that area of the world. It's not necessarily the
Very
accent. It's just the way he describes things with the accent on top of it that makes it kind of difficult to listen to. It's not an easy
Gotcha.
listen. That's the way, like, I watch people talk about, like, I just watched like 4 hours of somebody talk about Muslims invading into Spain, and I'd never even, like, 4 hours went by like a second. But when I watch that dude's videos, I'm constantly like, I feel like I have to rewind to understand what he meant. Like, wait, what did he just say? I have to constantly rewind. That's probably the best way I could put it.
Yeah, it's like I say, he's not for everybody. Oh no, Joseph Redpath's been corrupted. We'll have to kill him.
What the hell? How? Shit. Did we fail?
No. This is what always happened.
How did this happen, though? I don't get it.
I guess he was killed by the marauding skeletons because we weren't here in the original timeline.
We'll have to talk to Chromie about it, I guess. Okay, speak with them in the middle, blah, blah, blah.
Stromy says, so why is this the last one? Metro talked about it at the beginning of the stream, Stromy.
Yeah, you'll have to go back to the start. It's too long of a discussion, but fortunately, don't think you can at this point in the stream, but...
We've been streaming for too long for you to go back to the complete.
Long story.
Yeah, long story. You'll have to rewatch it and give me another watch. Bob Smith says, the Battle of Darrowshire. Yes.
That's correct.
Love
yeah.
the Battle of Darrowshire. Like I said, that was such a reductive version of it. It's not even funny.
Why? What's different about it? I don't get it.
There's way more waves. All the mobs are elite. You have to have like 3 or 4 people to do it.
Oh, okay. So the quest itself is the same. It's just more difficult. Is that what you're saying?
I think there's a lot more description of...
What are you doing?
Oh, that's right. We turned that in with Pamela. I'm sorry. I got talking about other things. We turned that in with the little ghost girl.
Gotcha. So go back, right?
Yeah, go. She's gonna give us some tea.
Oh, yeah?
Some tea, some sweetened tea. It's one of those little things that they don't need to add to the game, but it's unique, and this is the only quest you get it on. The
tea.
It's just one of those little things that shows how much Blizzard cares. You know?
Yeah. Okay, bro.
You don't need.
Small
you don't
indie
need
company,
to do
lol.
that. Yeah, I'm a company shill.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, that's cool. Joseph's Key, what is that for?
It's for the chest back here.
I didn't even see that. Red Paths of Darrowshire, 2 of 5. Oh, we got all kinds of transmogs, though. A hatchet? Pretty garbage. Dagger, let's see the dagger. That one's okay. Alright, so back to tower.
Back to the tower, yeah.
I can tell this zone's gonna be long. We've been in it for almost an hour now. We've only gotten 1/4 of the zone explored, let alone done.
Like I said, that was my one thing about it. It is a longer zone, but I think the lore is worth it.
Right.
Even the little bit that you're getting to see.
Well, next expansion, the longer the zone, the better, right? Like, I still don't really know how it's gonna work, like I said earlier, but if it works even remotely like they described, then yeah, there's gonna be you're gonna want to do these zones.
Click on this, don't click ride right away.
Yeah, I got it. Argus's journal.
Journal.
Carrying Argus's journal. All right, we ride now, right?
Ride now.
Ride
We
to
ride
ruin.
together, we die together. One voice for life.
Ere the sun rises.
Hey, Frog says, yo, 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 been a minute since I caught a stream. It has indeed, my friend. Welcome.
That's not that long.
We will get a quest when we get there from a goblin to ride a rocket. Don't do that. It's like an 8-minute ride, and it takes you to the Badlands. Frog says, it feels long. Hope you all are doing good. I'm doing decent. My thumb's starting to get a little sore, but...
Yeah, we're not
I'm
going
trying
to the
to not-
Badlands, right? That's
Yeah,
weird.
we're not going to the Badlands.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Then I realize that's just how you get to. That's just how you get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who added me was a patron. I didn't realize.
Oh, well, there you go.
Change that.
Someone added me the other day, and I don't recall the name, but he's in my my Discord as somebody who I've gotten the name from. So
Cool.
I think I might actually have to put him on the friends list on Discord.
I have what you seek. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. Okay, more quests.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
That it? Those 3?
I think there's one there's a troll off to the side. I think might give us one, and I think there might be 1 or 2 inside.
All right, I'm just on follow. Oh, inside.
Besides, I want to go in here and get rid of a few things that I might.
All right, I'm
in
on
my
follow.
bag.
Let me know when we're back outside. I'll mount up.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just wait for you outside. Obviously, don't need to do that. Unless you're sure there's something up there.
I'm not, but I can always jump
Yeah,
down.
check first, and then if there's not, I just want to reply to this.
Yep, for sure. Frog says he hates that quest. He always accepts it by accident and immediately regrets it as he's flying to the Badlands.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
there's a quest up here.
There is? Okay, I'm coming.
And Midna says, how did you get your font set to old man? And
Oh,
I
it's
used
so big.
Leatrix Plus.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, LTP.
What, you could change the font with that add-on?
Change the font size, yep.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
And I also just automated my quests. Make it easier.
Oh, that's the add-on you use for that? That's cool.
Yep. I have another one that does this the very same thing, but Leatrix Plus does so much stuff.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay, did you
I
go?
forgot that the second that you accept this quest, it makes you fight things. So accept his quest and we'll fight them together.
Wow, holy shit, that was quick. What the hell?
Get on with it.
It's like a dead troll. It's interesting.
Okay, what do we got? You can do... we'll leave boys will be boys for a bit. Let's go do the stuff that's essentially the coagulated rot and the fish and all that kind of crap. The fish one is going to be more than annoying.
Okay.
Might
Please.
skip it.
Here, I'm on follow. Try to keep me. Good. Alright, let's see.
We were underwater.
Sorry. Alright, what are we doing? Just killing stuff?
We're looting things. We're not even needing to kill this stuff.
Okay.
We're only killing it because it eats the things we need to loot, and if it eats them, we can't loot them.
Got it. So these scuttlers are what we're after.
Yeah, there's 3 things that you need to loot from down here. Puffers will give you a buff that gives you water breathing for a few seconds.
There's a lot of stuff, jeez. How do you know that we're getting an experience buff, though? Because it doesn't say anything like that on my screen.
Because I've done my research.
Oh. Well, you just something that is like a hidden thing in WoW that people found out?
Yeah, it's one of those things because somebody had mentioned something to me about a pet. And there's a pet that you can get from one of the things, so I looked into what else you could get from the different buffs. Because there's, if you get those bonus caches that you were originally getting, there's a pet that you can get called Grubs. It's a rare drop from those the bonus gold one.
I see.
I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I kind of looked up what the others did. Someone might even have said to me at one point, well, there's one there that gives bonus experience.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard this before, and I don't know where I would have heard it other than your leveling marathons, probably.
Yeah. I mean, 3% is 3%, right?
It depends on what it's a percent of, but yeah. 3% of 0 is 0, obviously, so. I think I'm done. There's so many things I can't tell. Yeah, I'm done, yeah.
I just need 8 scuttlers.
Oh, wow, seriously?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Somebody went and looted all the scuttlers.
Who?
I don't know. It must have been you.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's nobody else here.
I was being somewhat silly.
Gotcha.
Like I said, this quest is annoying because we won't share it, and these things eat some of the things. That
I
we're
understand
trying
what
to
you
get.
mean now, yeah. Corin's
I don't
Crossing
even
is next.
Scuttlers. Let's go do the other ones because we're gonna come back this way anyway. So
Okay.
they'll have respawned by then.
Living Rot.
Oh, you're already. Wow, you're so quick.
I'm just here at the Corin's Crossing area, yeah. Killing these mobs, I guess.
Yeah, we're getting living rot and we're getting a disguise. Disguise comes from the humans. Living rot comes from any of the undead.
What's the rot for, though?
We're going to essentially make a cauldron worthless.
I mean, what do we do with the rot? Why are we collecting it?
Because we're going to turn it into a paste that we're going to use to make one of the plague cauldrons not work.
How? Like, it's for a quest, but I don't know what to do with it, is what I'm asking.
Well, nothing yet until we've
Okay.
got enough of it.
I see.
What I'm trying to say.
It's like the skulls on the previous quest, then you just collect them until you have so many, and then you use them for
See
something.
see the mortar and pestle in
Oh,
your
another
bags?
one of those, okay.
Eventually you're going to use that to turn it
I
into a
see
fine
it.
paste.
Okay, I get you. This time you just literally just need 7. There's no randomness to it, huh?
Shouldn't be.
A lot of mobs here.
But we also need a disguise to get near the cauldron without aggroing stuff.
Right.
Sneaky.
And that's what we're doing here, I guess. Killing these dudes
Get
who
that
are in
from the-
Wrath ICC gear. Okay, that's
Okay,
7.
there's auto turn in for a couple of those.
Are there?
Not have enough living rot yet, though. Need one more. So once you got the clothes, it's an auto turn.
I got that, yeah, okay.
And then there'll be a new quest from that.
And that is for... let's see. Death Cultist Robes. What do we do?
Let me actually look at it.
Wait, that's not even the same quest, is it?
No, it's
No,
not.
we didn't get a new quest from that.
No, we didn't.
Turn
You're
the
right.
one in, yeah.
Now we got to go and get plagued water from a plagued elemental.
I still need the Cultist Robes. Got him. That's also a turn in, yeah.
Yep. And then we will get a new quest to go. We're going to go over to the water over here, and we're going to use the Bettina's flasks. No, not that water.
Okay.
This way. Past the gibbering ghouls.
Gibbering. A couple rares here, it looks
And
like.
it's important that we use the flasks on the elementals that we haven't killed yet, I think is how it works.
Okay.
Pretty sure. We use that because that shrinks them and they do less damage and all kinds of stuff.
Another rare somewhere. Over here, I
Saw
think.
that, but let's
Yeah,
get
there
it.
it is. That's weird. 2 rares right next
Different
to each other.
formants.
What was that?
Both formants. They're both formants.
I know, it's odd, right?
Cloth and leather. The way I do it is I like use my taunt,
Yeah, I see.
and then I use a flask on them.
Yeah, you don't want to kill them, I see. That's cool.
And then once you've shrunk them, they're killable.
That's a good one. I like quests like that. Plague Ravengers, is that also purple one? Yep, can use that on
I
that
believe
one
that
too.
anything that's in the water is usable.
Yeah.
And when you've got 8 of those, it should be another auto turn in.
Are you done already?
Or robes on. No,
Oh, okay.
nowhere near. I have like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think I'm about to die here. A lot of mobs.
Come to me, I will heal you.
Nah, there's no turning back. Too many mobs. Alright, that's fine. Not that far away.
I will continue because you're so much faster than me natively.
Man, it's cold today. It's supposed to snow today, I think. You get much snow yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. We've been really cold for quite some time. Most of the time, it's been too cold to snow.
Oh yeah, too cold to snow, huh?
Yep.
That's interesting. How much snow has fallen so far?
Couldn't even begin to tell you. 'Cause I go outside so little that I don't pay a lot
right.
of attention.
Doesn't matter either way for you.
Yeah.
What does how does snow even probably doesn't even disrupt anybody in Canada, huh?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's more of a nuisance than anything. Once people get used to driving in it again, that's the big thing.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first couple of big snows, people don't remember how to drive in it.
I see. Another rare here. A lot of rares.
Dude, I don't even know where you're at.
We're very close. Let's look on the map. Press the M button, which you say you never do. That's why I press it so often, because you gotta know where everybody is at all times.
I'm coming, Snort. Coming to kill you.
Thanks for stopping by, Snort. I think I got crushed, man. We're crushing stuff. Nuts. Alright, so I'm done with all that.
I am not.
What?
I still need like 2.
Oh, okay.
As I said, you're natively quicker than I am at these things.
It's just a actions per minute thing. I mean, I'm not like I'm faster in the water than you.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you are... What I mean by natively quicker, you have more
Yeah,
actions
yeah.
per minute.
I'm gonna go see if there's a treasure chest in that town there, but man, that freaking town is covered with mobs. I don't even want to deal with it. Just so many freaking
Yeah.
mobs in that. That was always really dangerous because in order to get from the western side of the Plaguelands to the actual Light's Hope Chapel, you usually had to cross through that zone, that mob, the town or whatever, and it was almost always get dismounted there. But now it looks like they've made a separate route around it for Cataclysm, which I guess is no surprise based on what we've seen, but
Yep.
still.
Okay, that quest was an auto turn-in.
Yep.
So, and it gave us a disguise that we put on, and then we come over here to this death cultist base camp.
Disturb Meridar Plague Cauldron, is that right?
Yep, Meridar Plague Cauldron.
Where's their disguise? Oh,
And
I
we-
see, yeah. In the
Put a
bags.
drop in as Bettina requested. Do nothing. Bettina said only one drop was needed.
Throw in all 12 flasks?
No! That would be bad.
Oh, really? Why?
I don't know, I've never done it.
Okay. Why do you think it's bad then?
I always thought that, you know, Bettina took her mage training from Khadgar, you know, when he wanted so many crystals and only one was really needed.
Oh, I see, yeah.
See, we did all that. We had like 12 vials of it, and we needed one drop. Now we
I
can
get
go
you. So it
back
was just
to-
a little bit of a joke there, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So you still haven't done that fish thing, right? You got to go back and do that?
Yeah, I got to go back and...
Man, it's a mess.
So many shriekers and dark summoners and gibbering
yeah,
ghouls.
oh yeah, dismounted for sure, no doubt about that. It's fine, I'll get the aggro for you and then you can run through.
Oh, too late. I'm getting aggro of my own.
Oh, you should have ran by me. Well, you'll be fine, you're a paladin.
Yeah, that's what... Okay.
Yeah, go do the fish stuff. I'll finish this stuff up.
Yep.
So then it's back to the tower then otherwise.
Good day to you.
Oh, a nice hammer. That's pretty nice looking.
Off and away.
Oh, I got it epic too. 72 eye level, nice.
Nice. I'm still not seeing any scuttlers down here.
Gotcha.
What if I skipped it?
I don't know.
I don't think it's necessary to complete the zone.
No.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Probably not,
And
right?
If it's necessary,
I don't know if
can
any
do
of those quests were necessary, dude, because I've had this quest to go to Lights Hope Chapel for like 6 hours now, and I don't know.
Light bless you.
It doesn't seem like we needed to do any of that stuff.
that. Perhaps not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what exactly is and isn't necessary. So
Yeah.
because I've always just done all of it.
I think literally the only thing, because I'm pretty sure, like I said, I looked up that guide on getting AD rep, and I'm pretty sure the only thing that was needed was doing the Darrowshire thing. You do the Darrowshire thing, come here, get the quest to go to Lights Hope, and then you go to Lights Hope, and everything else is optional. Because I mean, look at what these things are: Tyr's Hand, Serving the Argent Crusade, and Journey's End. None of that is even like that. Doesn't have anything to do with any of the stuff we've been doing. Although.
Okay, so let's.
Find Gidwin gold braids at Lights Hope Chapel. I didn't even realize. What did he like run off because he was sick of waiting?
Yeah, he was sick of waiting, so he ran off.
Gotcha. I'll meet you there then.
Okay. I have. I'm just gonna fly there. We already got the flight path.
Oh, really?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Why would we have the flight path? We haven't been there yet.
I keep thinking of these in the
The book,
yeah, the
heirloom book. You know?
the toy, yeah, that you get from the heirloom vendor. Okay. Yeah. Best way to do this is, yeah. So that way you avoid Corrin's Crossing. East Wall Tower. I just discovered. There are quests here, but I'm not going to pick any of them up. I don't think they're necessary. Where did I go? Went to the north instead of to the east.
Oh.
Crap. Worst leveling partner ever.
Yeah, it's crazy that you don't know where you're going, and you've done this dozens of times.
I was trying to get back on the road and avoid Corrin's Crossing. And
yeah, the road just leads past Corrin's Crossing, so there was never a problem with that.
Well, I thought it led through Corrin's Crossing.
Not if you go the direction to the right instead of to the left.
I suppose not if you learn how to read a map instead of being a complete noob. Too.
Yeah, you gotta press your M button, man. That's the thing. Can't believe that. It's like such a vital part of my gameplay. I'm surprised anybody wouldn't use it as often as I do.
Okay. Almost. I almost lagged out.
Oh, really?
Okay, there's Chillwind. There's the Tauren. There's this dude. Some of these quests are actually inside one of the dungeons, so we won't have to do all of them.
Oh, really? Like what?
It's very clearly marked.
I only have 3 quests total,
Yeah.
so I don't know which ones you're talking about. I guess I missed some quests.
No, none of the ones that we picked up yet.
Oh, okay.
I just
cool.
mean it.
In the future, yeah.
Yeah. Now I have a 4th quest because I went inside the chapel and turned in and picked up.
Oh, should I have done that?
Yeah.
Coming back.
How are you? Where did
I
you
was
go?
doing the carrion grub quest while I was waiting.
Oh, cool.
You guys started on that. I guess I'll go pick that other quest up.
Sure. And then we can go to the Death Knight place.
Oh, Tyr's hand.
Yeah, Tyr's hand.
Nice.
Look, I found a rare. I'll start to kill it while you pick up the thing.
Yeah, feel free to kill it, yeah. I actually tried to fight that. I made a Death Knight to test out two-handed frost, and I fought that mob there, and it killed me.
Nice.
That mob's pretty tough because it only casts. It doesn't actually auto attack, so I couldn't kill it naked. It was very difficult.
I killed it.
Here, come to me. I got a bunch of them. Oh, you're right here. Forget it.
I do like the carrying grub quest because they are literally everywhere, so you can just do it as you're doing other stuff.
Right. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
You'll see what I mean when we get a little bit later. Like, they're literally everywhere in the zone. Or you probably already have seen what I mean.
You're taking a lot of damage there.
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Just making sure
My
you were
damage is
aware.
your damage.
A while ago, you weren't aware. I am done.
When the screen got red, I became aware.
That's right. I see. Okay, it should be all you need, right? You only need 4. 4 mobs.
Yep.
Certainly you're going to get 4.
I am done.
All right, sweet. Okay, Bowman's wrapping. Now you're back to telling me where to go here.
Now we're gonna go to the over here. So I do believe we have the quest. Oh, not yet. That's right. We have to do the trial of the crypt before we get that quest. My apologies. We can turn this one in. We'll go do the trial of the crypt. That's essentially us helping Gidwin and Terranar join the crusade.
Cool. Yeah, I think this is the quest that gives the AD rep, if I remember correctly. Trial of the Crypt.
I remember that as well. So.
Yeah, because I think, yeah, Trial of the Crypt. That sounds really familiar.
Turn this with.
Hail. Greetings. Go in peace.
Good old Rimblat still hanging out.
Yep. I couldn't never quite kill him as a Death Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Not for lack of trying.
Well met.
It's just back here, I think, right?
For the Alliance.
Yep, we just actually go into the crypt.
Yeah, I read all about this quest, so I feel like I know what I need to know already for it, but we'll see what happens.
Go all the way to the bottom. We talk to the ghost.
Was there something you were supposed to do? Maybe I went to the wrong place.
Oh, I bet we have to talk to the ghost. Or no, we have to use the scroll. That's right. Use the scroll.
Scroll.
That will spawn the ghost.
Got it.
These things die really quickly.
Yeah. I can tell.
There's literally 6 of us.
Can we slow down just a bit, he says? No. We're in a rush.
Trying to get this stuff done.
Yeah, got about an hour and 20 minutes, so hopefully we can finish everything in that at that point. If not, we'll have to cut it short.
Eventually he'll walk out and we have to fight him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Raymond George.
As you can tell, we're not meant to kill them this quickly.
Oh, yeah. I see. Well, that's what happens when you're so pro, like, you know, we are. Can't help it.
Right.
It's really not our fault. Anybody who would place blame on us is a fool.
Exactly.
There, I said it. Oh my god, we really do, like, almost one-shot them. Is it the NPCs that is doing that? Because I don't even auto-attack them.
It's that, like, they both, like, we've got 2 Terranars and 2 Gidwins, and I think they both have an AoE.
Yeah, they're both Divine Storming like crazy.
Yeah, Divine Storm and one is Consecrating, so there's 2 Divine Storms and 2 Consecrates going out, I believe.
There's Consecrate. You were right. He's a prop pala, it looks like.
Yeah.
The other dude's a ret pala.
One is Ret and one is prop.
No holy? That's weird.
We're pro, we don't
Yeah,
need
there you
heals.
go. 2,000. That we got even more than we were supposed to because of the WoW anniversary. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. We got well past revered then. Where are we at with that? I definitely need to do that on that character if I get that pattern. Where is it? AD. Oh, no. It's exactly revered even. So I guess you didn't get any extra. It makes it so you don't get any extra, I guess.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Turn that in. Should give us more quests after
Where?
that. I believe we turn it in here.
Oh, okay. Scared me. I don't know why I thought I
Lord
missed it.
Maxwell Heroes.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. You need something? Be careful.
Master Craftsman Omarion.
Have a good one.
I'm going to take a moment to look at the quests we've got so I don't lead us somewhere wrong again.
Broman's Wrapping is north. I've already read that.
Yeah. So are the Blades Buried.
Okay.
And the Scourge and Cultist Slain is up that way too.
Johnny Awesomer? What the hell is this? Why is there a rare that's... Johnny Awesomer. Was he in the camp? Or maybe he's in that undead area back there or something. That's weird.
Probably. Because you remember Johnny Awesome is that guy from the...
Yeah, I know who he is, yeah. Apparently he's involved in the Katie Stamp whistle thing as well at some point.
Yes.
It's
You
funny.
gotta do the Katie Stamp whistle thing, dude.
Yeah, Jix was telling me about it, how he got a mail from Johnny Awesome. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
High Lord retracted one of his messages, so I was gonna read it.
Not good. Please don't do that, ma'am. I love how the Stephen Broman has a rare as his pet. That's interesting.
He doesn't normally have a pet.
Well, he does today. He used to, anyway. I killed it. Thanks for stopping
Nice.
by, pet.
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, yeah. Killed a lot of friggin' rares today, though, man. Or just in the zone, really. The other zones didn't really yield any, but... What is this bleed buried, by the way? I see you doing it.
We're supposed to be burying blades of light and corpses so that they don't get rezzed.
Is that how it works? Huh. Let's see. Like,
Similar to what you did in the Scarlet, one of those Scarlet Monastery dungeons. We buried the
but where
anointed
is it?
blades.
It's in the bag somewhere? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's just sparkly piles on the ground that you click and it.
Oh, they're not actually the mobs that we've been killing. I see.
No. They're just around. We go up this path. It will lead us directly into the Death Knight starting area.
Yeah, what happens? Can you actually go there?
Oh yeah, fully open.
Really?
Yep.
Because it's
I mean,
instant.
it's phased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, is it phased, like, after... I guess it's because this is Kata, so it's phased after Wrath, basically. So there's nothing there,
Yes,
right?
that's my understanding. Yeah, there's nothing to do there.
Because if you go to Tyr's Hand now, like that area there now, it's completely barren. I went there a while back. So that's probably the same area, yeah.
Yep. This is the noxious blade that you go through on your way to attack Light's Hope Chapel.
Yep. I'm not
See
sure what
this?
we're
I'm
doing
going to
here,
walk
though.
over to one of the sparkling piles and put blades in it.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't see those, but we were really far behind on that quest, so... Oh, I see it over there now. Well, we're just doing that. That's why we're here right now?
Yeah, that. And I think... Let's have a look.
Because we've killed enough of the mobs at this point. We ahead on that
And
quest?
Noxious Glade Cultist slain.
Ah, okay.
There is a giant elite that pats around here that's...
Yep,
if I
he's right
seem to
there.
recall dying to.
Or you don't fight him?
No. Not ever, actually.
Hmm.
My knowledge, anyway.
Actually gets to be a little bit of a challenge when you pull this many mobs. Just need one
would
more
imagine.
cultist.
Especially when you heroic leap out of my range to heal you.
I don't need your help. I got Victory Rush, as long as I have it. If I don't have it, then I need your help. Okay, one more bleed.
I'm on my way to one.
Good.
Here we go.
Perfect. Very good teamwork. Me and my team here, though, I still got Gidwin and what's his name hanging out with us.
Aranar. Yeah, so do I.
I thought they would go away after we finished that quest.
Not yet. They will eventually.
Yeah. So we're done, right?
And all those.
Yep. Let's go turn all 3 of those in. That's cool. Nice little quest. Nice little quest density there. I like that. I was going to go to the Broman thing when I was waiting for you and doing that, but I was like, it's pointless to kill a single mob alone. Wait for Cobb. And I'm glad I didn't, because obviously we needed to do 2 other quests that we didn't even have yet at that point.
Yep.
These guys are not even, they don't even have mounts. They're just sprinting alongside of us. That's funny.
Yeah, they're very determined.
Very fast. How do you run that fast? Keeping up with
Magic.
the 100% mount. It's nuts. Especially you go even
And
faster.
my mount.
Yeah.
Do believe we turn in here.
Greetings for the Alliance. Greetings.
85.
Boom, 85. Yeah, another quest. Oh, there we go. I see. Argent Call, Northdale.
Let's see. What's on your mind? Eastern Plaguelands. Oh yes, Northdale. Oh, actually, gotta turn in with this dude too.
There's a quest behind the thing as well. Lord Raymond George.
What can I do for you?
The dude we killed in the crypt.
Yeah.
The ghost we killed in the crypt.
Oh, these are the 5-man ones. Okay, this is the thing that I need to get for the pattern. Yeah, all right. We're not doing those, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're going to Blasted
Nope. Still got all about half the zone left.
I'm joking, yeah, obviously. Where to now?
Let's see.
Oh, Fiona's up to Eastwall Tower now. That's weird. She just went on her own. We didn't even go with her.
Yep. That's the tower I went to by mistake.
Yeah, so that's where we're going next, Eastwall Tower.
Yeah, I believe so.
There's also the Brotherhood of Light. Report to Archmage Angela. Oh, no, Tyr's Hand. You want to do that?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one at Tyr's Hand. Let's go do that one because it's self-contained.
Yeah, I could tell. That's one of the
We're
one of the
wiping
5
that part of it.
things. One of the twin pillars that support the world. You don't know what that is.
One of Atlas's arms.
So you sent that
I'm
up.
assuming that's a Game of Thrones reference.
You got it. How about that? Would you just assume or what?
That was an assumption.
It's
based
a
on
very
the fact
cool
that I
concept.
didn't-
The church and the crown are the twin pillars that support the world. I was like, you know what? There's never been a truer statement, right? Like that's true even like in real life, you know? Like if there wasn't government and religion, the world would be chaos.
Yep.
Oh shit, these guys are undead. What the hell? Uh-oh. So what's going on here? You tell me what you know about this.
Well, the Scarlet Crusade was destroyed by the Scourge, and all of these guys were the ones that didn't go to Northrend and were left behind and raised as Scourge.
Yeah, this is like the Death Knight starting zone did this basically,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
But what did that, like, when we picked up these quests, what did it say? Like, come here and kill the undead kind of thing, or what?
Yeah, it would get us a foothold in here. Eventually is what it said. We'll eventually go into a couple of the buildings and kill some named stuff and loot some stuff, and eventually we'll kill the boss of the undead here.
Well, that's, maybe, we'll see how it goes. I may choose not to. I really wish, honestly, as stupid as this sounds, I really wish that at war feature was something that you could actually do whenever you wanted. Like, how crazy would it be to just at war with the Argent Dawn and just kill them instead of, you know what I mean? Like,
That would be pretty crazy.
yeah. Oh, a rare in here, a Bendis. This must be Bridget's sister, I guess.
Yeah.
Bridget Bendis is the person from Northrend, right?
I do believe.
Yeah. Okay, that's that single quest done somehow.
And then she'll give us more quests after that.
Yep.
We'll be going back into that church and also into their barracks.
Wait. Oh, we leave? I'm confused.
Oh, it's an auto turn in.
Is it?
Is it?
Nope.
Nope. There's a turn in further in then. There's got to be a turn in somewhere here.
We're only given 100 men to complete this mission. We're already down by 1. One scout was sent to the enemy stronghold to clear out some of the guards that patrol the area and to send off a flare. I need a talented warrior like you to sneak into Tyr's hand, take out as many of his guards as possible, and then set off a flare.
Ah, that's right. The flare's down this way, I do.
Good thing we read the quest. Yep, there it is. How about that? Never would have known.
Now we take the abbey and the barracks. Yeah, that's right. Occasionally, small things do slip my mind.
Oh, look, the NPCs are here now. That's cool. I really like this. Is one of my favorite things about the Death Knight starting zone is as you do it, like it gradually. Oh my God! Look at all these quests. Wow. Anyway, you gradually take over the zone. I really like that.
Agreed. I do believe the Scarlet Salvage is we go into each one of these rooms on the bottom floor, we loot the chest, and we kill 3 named dudes in here. So I believe the quests that we just got.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests, so that must.
And there will be
it.
similar quests when we go to the Abbey.
Cool. It's really that's a lot of experience per hour than these quests, huh?
Yes.
Were they maybe downstairs? Yep.
There's probably one downstairs, if I remember correctly. One named guy downstairs, one named guy upstairs, and one named guy on the roof.
This is actually an undead dude, is it? I'm confused.
Yes. Well, they're undead, but they don't recognize themselves as such. They still think they're part of the Scarlet Crusade.
I see. His name was the Wrathcaster, and he was casting Shadow Bolt, so I thought it was actually like a straight-up undead person.
Oh yeah, everything here is undead.
I mean, you know what I mean. Like a scourge, aligned individual, not a...
Yeah. Gotcha. I get what you're saying.
Shroud of Uther, damn. What is this?
Yeah, there was a time when the Scarlet Crusade was straight up a good thing.
I know, I love that.
And it
That's
was...
why I do my transmog as the Scarlet Crusade, because they're awesome. And now there's zealots. Corrupted by Balnazar, right? Well, wrong way. At one point they were, now they're dead.
Destroyed by Arthas.
Yep. Wait, Arthas, why?
Well, in the Death Knight starting area.
Oh, I guess so, yeah, that's like... No, because then they get to Northridge, that's where you finish them, right?
Yeah, that's... Well, the ones that are here were killed by Arthas in the Death Knights in the starting area.
I will kill you or I will die trying. Well, it's probably for the best. You got freaking paladin gear on and you're undead, so probably a good thing to just go ahead and end it.
And then this next guy is on the roof.
On the ramparts?
Not on fire, though.
What?
He said he's on the roof, but
oh,
he's
on the
not
roof.
on fire.
I see. That's a good one. See, these guys have it, the shield that I was talking about. See that shield they're wearing?
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's not it. No, that's just a regular red. I don't know if that one's in the game at all. Yeah, I've looked up like every red shield that's in the game, and that one's the only one I don't have right now. Oh, this is an undead too. Look at that. I always summoned a viper. Not anymore.
I always just jump off.
I know. Alright, now it's into the cathedral area? Or not yet?
Yeah, we could turn these in first, though.
Turn him in?
He's right here.
This guy's crazy looking, don't you think? This dude's like he's so badass looking. It's basically like the Alliance equivalent of Sarafang. My god, that's so many quests. Though. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I can't turn these in. Gonna have to destroy stuff.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Alright.
It's the last day of the challenge, dude.
Well met. Safe travel.
What?
We could mount up on a thing that sells stuff.
Are you joking? Just because the challenge is ending doesn't mean we need to end it prematurely. Okay, victory. Oh, we didn't even need to kill this rare because we were eventually going to go in here. So what are we doing in here?
We're opening portals.
Portals?
In
We
a few
mages,
different
bro?
rooms.
You mage, bro?
Ah, not mages.
I'm going to
They're
click
just
that portal. Hopefully it
removing the
doesn't...
resistance to open the portals.
You
Yeah.
probably haven't seen this, dude. I was just about to make a joke. I'm going to click this portal. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of Korax. Have you seen the people going absolutely nuts on the forums about mages who open portals in Korax room?
No.
Or in the start of the battleground, that is? People are like literally like trying to get like demand that people get banned for it. I've never seen, I mean, I don't even know how to describe this. It's like so backwards. It's unbelievable. It's like, just don't click it. What are you talking about? Why would somebody get banned for doing that? Just don't fucking click it, you idiot. I've never seen like, it's honestly like they're trolling. I think they might be at this point.
Yeah. That's like somebody at the end of a raid opening up a portal to Dalaran Crater instead of Dalaran.
It's a bit different than that though, right? Because if you take it, you get kicked out of the battleground and you get a 15-minute deserter buff. So it is, like, to be fair, I understand why, you know, the original argument was like, why is this even in the game? Why would you ever allow yourself to use a portal in a battleground? And then somebody I know came up with a really good idea where portals in battlegrounds don't function to take you out of the battleground, but instead they take you back to the spawn. I'm like, oh, that's actually a genius idea. That would really solve all the problems.
Like it.
But obviously that's not happening, so.
I like it.
It's just so weird. Like every
Also,
day
like,
there's a new thread. It's about this. It's like mages ruining battlegrounds. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's optional to click the portal. You don't know that? I'm just confused. Oh, we didn't finish one of the quests. What was that?
Yeah, we got to go to the other side.
The
from the one
library
we opened.
wing. I like this, man. I haven't been in this since the human starting area. Honestly, this model, whatever building this is, an abbey,
Yep.
I guess. Are there a lot of these in the game?
I think so. There's a bunch in Northrend.
Yeah, definitely. It's so like elaborate, honestly. There's a lot of rooms for such a small building.
Go. Now we can go turn these two in. And then we'll go after the big boss in this
The wrong
area.
way. See how many rooms there are?
What,
Dude,
you
this is
pulled a
crazy.
cop? Went the wrong way, dude? What are you, a cop?
I can't believe how many rooms there are. There's like 10 rooms in this small building. More rooms
It's
than...
the identical one to the one in the human starting zone.
I know, that's what I'm so surprised by.
Oh, I
Alright.
can't turn this in. Because my thing is full now.
Oh, yeah.
For the Alliance.
Let me just delete some bone fragments. Because we can't turn them in for Scarlet Rep anymore. I don't need the delicious worm steak.
Oh, yeah, they're gray, those bone fragments. That's funny.
Okay, we go back to report to the Archmage. It's right
Archmage.
here.
Uh-oh.
He gives us,
Have a good one.
like rats, Satyr Lord Valdemar.
I have to imagine that's up here.
I do not need a major mana potion.
Is it just in this cathedral?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run through
Very
then.
similar. Very similar to a quest. God, you pulled the whole thing.
Yep, that's fine. Just pop it all. Oh, nice heals. Stunned. Did you use the stun? You didn't use the stun?
I didn't use a stun. There, now I used the stun.
I mean, Wake of Ashes would stun every single mob, right? So I didn't think it would be a
I
problem.
did. Oh, I did that at the beginning.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I didn't notice it. Alright, good. We still killed it. Let's eat a piece of cheese that we just got so we can heal up.
Oh, good call. Actually, I have better. I have charred bear kebabs that actually gives attack power.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you made that yourself, right? And that should illustrate the challenge, quote unquote. Just pulled like 13 mobs, and we probably should have died there, but we got a little lucky because you had a Wake of Ashes. If it was any other 2 classes, we probably would have died.
Yes. At Wake of Ashes, I used both my Divine Shield and Shield of Vengeance.
Yeah.
And,
wait, now where to? Back,
a...
I guess back to the city?
Like rats, I believe. Yeah, we turned that in back at
Light's Hope.
Light's Hope Chap.
We could have checked out the plaguelands while we were there, or what? Not the plaguelands. Could have checked out the DK starting zone, but I forgot.
Yeah.
I've been there. It's just empty. Literally nothing there. All right, cool. So that's gonna be Tyr's hand done, I assume.
Yeah.
Serving
and then,
the Argent Crusade.
Now Gidwin will be missing.
Oh,
after
yeah.
we go talk to Fiona.
Okay, cool.
Not what I meant to do. Darn it.
Oh, what happened?
Use lay on hands, and I meant to actually click the follow Metro button.
Lay on hands, dude. You can't use that. Nobody's at. They're all full health. Who are you gonna heal?
Myself, apparently.
My party sync character, who almost just went offline.
No.
They're good. We fixed it. Really just need some kind of tracker. Every 15 minutes, something shows up on the screen or something.
What now?
Oh, Bartholomew's belts. Another transmog. Another piece of crap.
Epic upgrade.
Nice. On the belt.
How are you?
Yep.
Congrats. I just denounced it, but if it's an epic upgrade, then feel free to use it.
Going to walk over here and sell things for about a minute.
Yeah, me as well. Way ahead of you. I don't know about a minute, though.
Could actually open up some of these boxes.
I got like a ton of shields all of a sudden. Got all these random shields. I still have this BOE dagger as well. I'm gonna save this. Try to sell it someday. I'll meet you at the caravan.
Yep. I can fly to East Wall Tower, so that's what I'll do since you're a little bit
cool.
ahead of me.
Well, you got the flight path when you were there?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I think I did.
I think I did, and before you didn't.
Certainly don't need blind weed.
Why not?
I'm not an alchemist.
Oh, right. You could sell it to Tokes.
Yeah, he's not on the server, or I would.
It's true. He needs Fade Leaf, not Blind Weed.
Oh, it was blind weed, dude.
A lot of quests here. Blind Weed, that's like potent. You don't want that. You're gonna die.
What I'm saying.
Fade Leaf is what you want.
What do you offer? Always a pleasure.
Gotta be used to that stuff like Tokes before you go into the blind weed, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Oh, here's that freaking zombie guy again.
Oh, I do not have the East Wall Tower flight path.
Didn't think so.
Crap.
Speak your piece.
All right, I'm done with the zone. Thanks for stopping by, guys. How far are you done, Cop?
I'm still a ways behind. Let me attempt to use the map.
Oh,
Once I
smart.
get across here,
Good choice.
I can turn right and shortcut across this barren land.
Yeah, you can go through the water. That's what I did.
Even though I will likely aggro a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't know where we're going next because I don't see any. Moss Flare Eye. Zolmashar.
I know where we're going.
Well, you're not here, so I'm getting started. Oh, hey, my dudes are back. Tyrion Sunstrike. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? He's like charging ahead. Oh my god, he's literally aggroing stuff for me. Relax, dude.
Yeah, because Chillwind is missing. See?
Oh,
And
so he's upset?
Yeah, he's upset. So
Dude,
he's
he's
trying
legit
to find...
aggroing stuff, so I'm not even going to be able to stop doing this quest if I wanted to. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually.
Fiona offers service with a smile.
Oh, yeah, what kind of service is that?
I don't know.
The fangs probably get in the way.
I'd have to ask one of my regular viewers, Ren, who has claimed that Fiona is his waifu.
Oh, God.
There's no quest at the top of this tower. But there is one over there. That's probably the troll.
Yeah, that's the troll one, yeah. Breaking news. Left-handed pitcher Madison Bumgardner to the Diamondbacks. 5-year deal.
I'm on my way to Metro. Let's go.
Yeah, you're going to have to hurry up because he's going to pull this name mob soon. I can't stop him. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can't stop him. I can only hope to contain him. Both of our guys run into this Scourge guard.
Squishy says, "Hey Metro, what do you think of Jarrett Cole to the Yankees?"
Jarrett. Yeah, Garrett Cole. Biggest, that's what I was saying. Tuesday was like the best day of the year, and then Wednesday was like the worst day of the year. Obviously, absolutely insane news, but I worry about the term of the contract. I don't think anybody's worth that long of a contract, so we'll see what happens. A bit burned by A-Rod still. 7-year deal, only really got about 4 years out of him.
Okay, I am done the Ixar's Minions quest.
Okay.
Let's go and kill Oralgor. He is in a valley somewhere.
Yeah, I think this is one that was
This
in
is
classic.
stuff I don't usually do.
Oh, really? What, you stop at this point?
Yeah, because once Chillwind goes missing, the zone starts to get really big.
Turns into... I mean, we still got like... I see like... Oh, there he is. I still like 3 more flight paths that we haven't even gotten to yet, and we've been in the zone for over an hour and a half now, so...
We'll get to them.
Oh, I'm sure.
But...
Just whether or not I have time for it. What's up?
Yeah, I hope we do. I think we'll probably just squeeze it in.
Yeah, I got about 45 minutes
She
left.
says that's true. 9 years is a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a 9-year deal. Think about how long of a deal that is for a professional athlete. Most professional athletes are in their sport for 14 years total, so that's... yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, there should be another tower flight path over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right on the map, obviously, right up here. But is there a reason to be here?
Other than the flight path that's going to make getting back quick? Probably not.
Oh, so there's not going to be... Oh, there's a quest here, yeah.
There's a quest there, but I don't know if we need to do it as much.
Speak to Pack... Oh, it's a quest for Stratholm, it looks like. Another quest over there.
Wretched hive of scum and villainy, it says. Oh yeah, that's one that we can do. I don't think we necessarily need to.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do any that you don't think we need to then.
Okay, now what we're doing is we're going to kill a bunch of trolls for that troll that we found at one of the towers.
And you think that one's needed for the zone?
I think so. It's the one where we get the dead troll eyes and all that stuff. It's up this way.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain of what exactly is needed for serving the Argent.
Yeah, serving the Argent Crusade. It doesn't seem like it would be one, right? Probably
There's
just
serving the Argent Crusade, and then there's Journey's End, and Journey's End is the one where we rescue Gidwin. Usually the last thing you do.
Okay, what are we doing?
Let's go really quickly destroy these trolls, I guess.
Is this the way?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way.
This is into Quathalas, isn't it?
Oh, so it is. Crap. Son of a... Give me a second to look at quests.
Yeah, let's not do the troll one. Although the Warlord Trajorian thing is also in that same area, I assume, right?
Yeah. It's that Warlord Trajlin and Mossflayer Eyes. That's why I wanted to do it.
Yeah, those are the only 2 quests we have, so obviously we need to do them. Let's come on up here then. It's up here, it looks like.
Try not to die to these guys.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Any trolls we kill here will drop eyes. Any graves that you walk over will spawn a mob that we don't need to spawn.
Oh yeah, okay.
But you need to be looting every troll you find. Every troll we kill.
Cool.
Get the eyes.
Wait, who's this? Oh, the dude that we've been doing the quest with is here as well. That's funny.
Yeah. He is essentially an outcast who's getting his revenge for being outcast.
He's dead though, isn't he?
Yeah. That's why he's an outcast.
I have to pay attention to the story because this is getting pretty odd.
But you see these little mounds on the ground, you really don't want to run over them because, like I said, they'll spawn mobs that we don't need to fight.
That's interesting. A lot of them coming up here. Rare?
And rare.
Over there. Warp branch. Man, we kill stuff so freaking fast, it's unbelievable.
That's why I think we have a shot at getting the zone done.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as this is a quest that we actually need for the zone, then we'll... Sure we're doing okay. Where'd you end up? Over there.
We're going to need to be at the top of the pyramid when we're done, so...
Okay. Uh-oh, polymorph. Oh, I think my dude ran over these graves because I don't know where all these mobs came from. 30 to 30. Oh yeah, there's the Warlord.
30.
Elite.
And he as well is going to rip out eyeballs.
Oh yeah.
What we've been doing the last 5 minutes. That's an auto turn in.
Body. Alright, where was it? Which one? There it is. Into the flames.
We throw his body into the flames so it can't regenerate.
Smart.
And then our buddy here is going to do the same thing.
Oh, what the hell?
And that's also an auto turn in.
Wow, that's bizarre.
And now we can go and turn that other quest into Terranar.
Alright. Yeah, so we probably could skip like 1 or 2 of those or something like that, but we probably need to do the one that you collect the eyes for, because that's the one that gets turned back in at the base, it seems.
Yeah,
Or maybe not.
that was my thought as well. Now just hit the map. I think what we do is we go to North Pass Tower and we take the flight path.
Okay.
The East Wall to turn it in, because I believe East Wall is where it is.
Yeah, Eastwall's really, honestly, not far at all, so...
Up to you.
I don't think it's faster to take the flight path, honestly.
I am on follow.
Alright. Probably gonna get dismounted, though.
Once we turn this in, we're going to get a quest to beat information out of Scourge to find out where Gidwin is. Then we go up to the north, and we go along the north doing quests along there.
Time is money, friend.
Our enemies will fall.
Good fortune.
And that's it, looks like. Gidwin's prayer book, that's it? Or is there another quest somewhere?
I have Impatience.
Yep. That it?
Yeah, Impatience, and then, yeah, that's the one where we kill the High Elves, but we don't need to do that, so... I am on follow again.
Well, I don't know where to go, so that doesn't help.
I'm assuming... Here, let me...
He headed north, and he can't have gone that far, it says.
Yeah.
So we'll just follow the road. There used to be a very famous patrol that would patrol through these mountains right here. Maybe it has something to do with this. Why did he run away? Was he captured, or?
He was impatient to do stuff for the Argent Crusade.
Oh.
It's, Fiona's caravan kept stopping, and...
I don't blame him. It's definitely taken a while. Maybe he's just at this tower, huh?
Yeah, I would think.
That's probably it. So have you legit not ever done this far?
I've done it. It's just been a while.
Long time, yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Because again, as you see, there's a lot more traveling to this.
Yeah, it's getting a bit few and far between the quests, huh? Whereas early on it was crazy density. Well, it doesn't seem like they're here. Unless they're at the top, maybe?
Hang on. Maybe.
I'll go up top. You do whatever you're going to try.
I was just going to start to head to this cave that's still... that's to our east, that we haven't, quote-unquote, discovered yet.
Okay. Give it a try. Cave, though. I don't see any caves. Nothing at the top. It's weird that there's parachutes at the top, even though there's not even NPCs up there.
Edwin's prayer book. I'm actually gonna read the quest.
I did. It doesn't say anything about it. Just says he's headed north. He can't have gone that far, so. Unless he's in the camp with the Quilthithian wretches, maybe. That other quest.
Clearly doubt that.
Now, that's our only lead, so. Yeah, here, there's a quest here. The Corpse Burner Tim. Some old-ass human model. I have seen many things in my day. The peak of Mount Hygel, the oddities of Outland, a wall of scourged soldiers proceeding into war. But I have never seen a bat as big or as shockingly white as Duskwing. Now he taunts me from his roost. The albino demon bat circles to the southwest of here, due north of Blackwood Lake. So obviously not related to that, but... And there's a rare, apparently. Oh, you're killing him already.
Yeah, right over here.
Got it, just in time.
I do not have the quest from him. If you could share it, that would be great.
Okay, sure.
If we're even doing it, but Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Obviously, not gonna finish the zone at this point, so we might as well just do what we can and then see what's up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is getting into stuff I just haven't done much of.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Give me a reason to redo it at some point, because obviously we rushed through it. I didn't really get to pay much attention to most of the stuff.
Yeah.
And this is why, one of the main reasons why we can't continue this series, because it's just impossible to stop when you want to stop, unless you want to do the whole zone over a second time, so.
Yeah.
If we were to stop here, which I have to do in about 40 minutes, and we wanted to continue, we'd have to do the whole zone again, which is obviously not going to happen, so. That's one of the main reasons for anybody who's still curious. So it makes me realize that, like, party syncing in, like, Wrath would be even harder. Like, those zones are, like, freaking 5 hours long each, so you'd have to you have to really be sure that you could do the whole zone, otherwise you'd never finish it. Which isn't really a problem. You might want to just come back the next day and do it again. I don't think anybody's trying to, like, most of the times when you're doing these quests, you're not actually trying to finish the zones, you're just trying to gain experience, so.
Yep.
It's just our rare situation here where that's not the case.
I should actually look up where Gidwin's prayer book is.
If you want, go for it.
Gotta catch up to you so I can go on follow first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this question.
Okay. I'll look up Gidwin's prayer book just to expedite things. Prayer book. Come on, Wowhead. Metro's waiting.
Alright.
On the ground at 6524.
I don't have add-on for that at this point, so that doesn't help.
65, comma.
There's a rare that's in the middle of nowhere. Maybe that's where.
I have a waypoint set.
Okay, is it near me?
Don't know where you are.
Look on the map.
I'm
press
heading
the
directly
key.
toward it.
There's a rare here. I thought maybe it would be here.
No, it's up where near where that I thought what was a cave
Okay.
was, but it's actually a lake. I was just looking at it wrong.
Oh, over to the east.
See where I'm up here, and
Yeah.
I'm pointing directly at it.
I didn't even realize that. Of course, that's actually north. That's where we should have went. I just assumed they meant like follow the road north, not just why would he run into the wilderness? That's silly.
Stromy says, wait, so why was this the last one? Because it's going to be almost impossible to finish it properly.
Yeah, like I said, just check the beginning of the stream. We explained all the different reasons, but that's one of the main ones is because it's too difficult to get together consistently and do this exactly as long as we would want to. Basically, I usually only have 4 hours to dedicate to it, and we never can get 2 zones done in 4 hours, so it means we basically only can ever get 1 zone done for sure, because if we don't get the fourth hour value out of it, then we have to redo the entire zone to finish it. Part of the challenge, obviously, so yeah, it would basically be we're just getting together for an hour and a half every couple days, and that's just not worth it. So that's part of it, but there's a lot more than just that.
Yeah, exactly.
Death Knight Soulbearer.
I see him. I see Gidwin's prayer book, too.
Nice. I see a lot of mobs. It's Baron Rivendare. How's he Baron Rivendare, bro? What are you doing? He's got an axe instead of a sword.
Stromy says, bummer. He definitely likes the streams. But it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to stop playing WoW together. That's the thing. It's just not going to do this anymore because it's not. not a feasible thing to do given how complicated it is to get together. And frankly, I really don't want to. Sunday was a day that I was doing other things, so I don't want to spend Sunday doing this over and over again. I'd rather do something else, and it's impossible.
Agreed. Sunday is one of my normal days off.
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be nice to just say, all right, I got about an hour and a half free on Saturday night. You want to do something together? And we could actually do something.
Yeah.
Whereas we couldn't possibly
go
do this
and do
because
Korax for an hour or
right,
something.
like we can't. We have to actually structure our playtime if we were doing this, so it makes it very difficult. Okay, we're good, I guess. I didn't even see the prayer book, but apparently you got it and I got credit.
Now we just have to figure out where we're turning it in. I'm assuming it's back at Eastwall Tower.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hopefully, if it's not, oh my god.
I got dismounted.
Yeah, so all good. I have damaging spells to help them not kill you.
Nice.
Yeah, this zone is really big though. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to come and do this for real at some point. Probably get like 12 levels from it with heirlooms and stuff on you.
Oh yeah.
Baladan, Malanor.
86.
Yeah, because we've gained what, 4 levels from it so far?
Yeah, 3 at least, because two to 3.
Yeah, I think like
yeah.
3.5 probably. Yeah.
So
Okay,
we've
ride
got-
Fiona's tower now. Or caravan. Now we're going to North Pass.
Where's Fiona's caravan? Right over here.
You've already done one of the quests that was there. Maybe we needed it. We'll see.
Yep. I can clear the waypoint from Gidwin's prayer book. If you actually read the RP that's going on here, they're saying that he's been captured by the Scourge, and he's likely being held somewhere to be turned into a Death Knight.
Whoa. Well, that's a good option. If I was him, I'd be happy about that. So we're actually going to take the... Because anything west of here is, like, hard undeath, right? Like, there's crazy shit going on in that part of the zone. Are we actually going to take the caravan over there?
No.
Oh, okay.
And that's, again, stuff starts to get really long riding. It like, if you don't have flying, it's very long and
Sure.
that kind of things.
I was just saying, like, the story behind this caravan wouldn't make sense to take it that far west, I think. Servant the Argon Crusade.
Essentially,
We
the
almost...
caravan is going to go to the towers, and that's about it.
Well, we just got 4 out of 5, so I guess we could still push it. Still got 30 minutes. So what's next? Scourge Siege Engineer beaten. Discover Gidwin's location. Discover Gidwin's captor.
I'm just selling things really quickly. Have to stop later. Okay. Beat it out of them. I do not know entirely where this is. I don't know entirely where I am. I'm going to head to the Plaguewood and find out what I can about Giddy. You deal with the Scourge to our northeast on the other side of this tower. Northeast.
Oh, northeast. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing those mobs at some point when we were looking for that troll area. That makes sense.
Get off away from the tower because it's covering up north. East. And dismounted by a wretched woodsman.
Wrong way. Yeah, here they are.
I'm coming to you.
Man, even this late into the session, I still keep looking for the mini-map to see. It's crazy. It's such a habit.
Me too.
You just never really break that habit.
15 years, you know, it's not an easy
Yeah,
habit to
exactly,
break.
yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So now we know where Giddy is. We can go turn that in.
Sweet. That was easy. Let's hope for more quests like that.
Both of us beating them, it came out. I have to go the long way around. I don't have a magic jump.
I had a feeling you were going to comment on that.
Open for business. What? No tip?
You need something?
Plaguewood Tower. Let's read about that. With the recent unfortunate developments involving Gidwin, it might not be wise for a man my age to take dangerous trips through the Plaguewood. This is fine. I can visit the Plaguewood Tower on my next trip around the loop. I do, however, have a delivery that I need to get to Judkins. You are younger than I and stronger in combat. Will you deliver this to him? Is this related to this? It's a different quest, I guess. Find Terranar's Sunstrike within the Plaguewood in Eastern Plaguelands. So that's the direction we're going anyway. Blind Fury. Terranar wasn't joking when he said he didn't care about judgment and caution. He nearly took off that high elf's head as he ran into the Plaguewood looking for Gidwin. You should go after him. Plaguewood is a big place. Good luck. I hope to see you boys come out of the woods in one piece. You're right, it is a big place. This place was absolutely, like, I remember coming here when I was like 16 and being like actually scared for the first time ever in a video game. Like, it's legitimately creepy.
Yeah. It hasn't changed a lot once we get into the Plaguewood, let me tell you.
No, it's not changed at all.
Follow up here, I believe, with find Terranar up at a branching part of the road here.
Okay, good.
Along with
a lot
another
of undeads
quest.
here, and they don't really have a purpose anymore. Like these undeads used to be good for farming AD rep, but now it's like they're just kind of pointless.
And without the mini-map, I just have no sense of where I'm going.
It's probably right in front of the Strathholm, I'd imagine. Yeah, there he is. I see the question mark. There's a couple mobs here. What is going on here? You found somebody else? Crusader Kevin Frost. What? Probably a quest for Strathholm, huh?
There's a bunch of quests that we're doing
Oh,
here.
I see. It's more than just that. Defenders of Darrowshire. That was a while ago, my friend.
See you around.
Argent Crusade rep.
Well, there's another
Kill
quest over
cursed
here.
mages for stinking skulls. We kill cannibal ghouls to fear spirits. And we kill a couple of death knights. If I remember correctly, the death knights are up here.
Yeah, they're in
these
this thing. I see
towers
them.
on either side. Cursed me! A curse on me!
I guess we got separated.
Yeah, I think you went...
I'm in front of one of the name mobs, so I don't know. I'll come to you, I guess.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I was heading to where you are.
Oh, he death grip me. Smart. He's only got one-hander on, though. Not smart. He's doing a challenge, too, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, another
Well, he's
freaking
pretty
quest.
big. That could be a two-hander.
Nah, he was
Oh,
swinging it
that
with
was an
one
auto
hand.
turn in.
Oh, that wasn't actually... We didn't even need to kill that guy. It was for a new quest, I guess. What quest was it,
I could
though?
swear that was one of the 2 that we needed to kill for that one quest.
I don't know. I got a quest, but I can't tell what it even is. So. The Baron's Missive, I guess.
I think we turned that back into Terranar.
Yep.
And the other named guy is on the other side. That I remember. He's on the ziggurat on the other side.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's the tower, though. It's funny that they've even, like, established anything here because it's such a still corrupted area so heavily.
There, overstuffed golem. Fight you until Metro gets within range so he can get credit.
For what? Yeah.
Kill the other
just
Death Knight that we need to kill.
Separated. So.
Arthas Dark Rune.
Okay. Coming to you. Oh, I didn't see the second ziggurat there. I thought you meant the ziggurat on the map that's like really far south. There's a bunch of weird ones.
No.
Night Elf, Death Knight. We saw an orc, now we see a Night Elf.
That's definitely a 2-hander.
Oh yeah, that's actually a 2-hander. And 2-handed Frost, it seems the other guy was unholy. Okay, that's that. Still gotta get a ton of skulls. Yes.
And free some spirits.
Stupid golems, man. They're blocking all the mobs that we need.
Eventually we'll kill them too. Baron Bloodbane.
Yeah, another rare here. I just realized I haven't buffed Battle Shout a single time today. 5 hours in and never buffed it once.
And yet you still asked me about getting kings.
Yeah, I just forgot all about it, honestly. Forgot it was even a buff. It's been a long time since I played a warrior. Oh. I was like, where are you? You managed to run right by me.
We need the cannibal ghouls as well to free the spirits.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember this quest actually. Very similar quest. Used to be able to actually spam click it and it would give you multiple credit if you did it really quick. Oh. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Okay. That one's stuck in the freaking thing there though, so now we're gonna be stuck in combat. The skulls are literally just collect them, right? We don't have to do anything with them?
Yeah. No. We're just collecting them.
Man, this area is nuts. A lot of mobs here.
I have only gotten credit for 2. Oh, the rare is back up. Baron Bloodbane.
You never killed them. Don't bother though. We don't need experience. Just trying to finish this zone.
Wait, I aggroed him.
Just run. We're not killing rares.
One of these days, I'm going to have to change that map to have a translucency setting on it.
For what?
I can actually see through the map while I'm running.
Oh, you just make it small, yeah. That's what I do. I just make it so it's not maximized, and then you can see everything and still run. Alright, that's, what else?
I need one more skull.
Cannibal ghoul, there's one.
Going to kill you, cursed mage. Frog says, "Hey, just got tickets for Star Wars Episode 9 opening day. Congrats."
Sorry to hear that. Wait, is that not out yet?
December 20th, same day as The Witcher.
Oh, really? I've heard, like, the whole plot's been spoiled already and then people are very dissatisfied with it.
Nah, people were supposedly dissatisfied with The Last Jedi, too, and I loved it.
Oh, did you? Yeah, everybody I know hates that film. I don't know why. I've never seen them. I've never seen any of the new films, but people were saying that it was like a bastardization of Star Wars.
I liked it a heck of a lot better than I liked The Force Awakens. I thought that was just...
Oh, really? I haven't seen any
Yeah.
of them, so I don't know, but I just heard people saying that, like, the meme I saw was pretty much on every Star Wars video you go to, the top comment is a guy saying, "Oh, I've just been hired to write the script for the next Star Wars film, so I'm checking out blah blah blah. This is really helpful," kind of thing. Like basically making a joke about whoever made these films and has no idea what Star Wars even is about. But I don't know anything about it, so no clue. Not much of a sci-fi guy.
Frog says, "Lol, Metro is not wrong."
Yeah. Where the hell are these mobs, man? This sucks. This sound sucks.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, it
boy.
does.
There's just
This
no
is why
mobs.
I don't do this one.
Yeah, like literally, there's not any mobs that we need to kill.
I think we're out of where they were. Because we didn't get credit for every single one of them that we killed, right?
Oh, no.
Some of them weren't from, quote unquote, from Darrowshire.
Oh, really? I didn't recognize that.
Yeah. Because that's what we're doing is
I see, yeah.
bringing spirits from Darrowshire.
That makes sense.
There were some along the road when we came that we came in on. I found one. Come to me, so we both get credit. It's gonna auto attack until you get here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get there, dude. Just kill it. It's fine.
Six, 8.
Yeah, I
Frog
remember
says...
Good.
Sorry, go ahead. Also, if the leaks for Episode 9 are even remotely true, yes, Episode 9 will probably also be ridiculously unsatisfying. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to get spoiled.
Yeah. I would
Moreover,
read them.
because I have a real problem with this kind of critic society that we've got now, where, you know, if everything's not the biggest artsy-fartsy thing that the critics love, then it's all of a sudden the worst thing to ever happen.
Yeah, I agree. Totally. It's so ridiculous how overdramatic people are.
And Sismical says, "Aye, the leveling is back. One
Not for
time
long.
only."
You missed the whole stream, my
Enjoy it
friend.
while you can.
4 hours and 44 minutes in. Not a good time to join. Alright, I don't know. I think this is just going to have to be it, though, obviously. I can't even finish this quest, let alone the zone at this point, so... I don't understand why there's so few of these mobs. Must be missing something.
I totally agree.
There's
I
probably
think
something
we just
on the map, like, we're not seeing because we don't have the map open or something.
I'm gonna open the map since this is the last anyway.
Go for it, yeah. Let's get this quest done at least. Get a little bit of experience before we call it.
Fairness. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to be burning the overstuffed golems.
With what?
Apparently there's
Oh god, that quest didn't even see that one. Yeah, okay, forget it. I'm not even gonna try to do that one then.
Yeah, I've got an arrow on my mini-map. I'm heading towards where these mobs are supposed to be.
Hello.
And now I'm in the area where they're supposed to be. It's a huge area. Screw it.
Cool.
Literally
Yeah.
screw it.
That's fine. I'm
Just
gonna
turn
turn
in what we've got.
the few other that we have, and that'll be it. But yeah, this is a great example of why can't really do this challenge anymore. It's just too prohibitive time-wise. We went 45 minutes over the time I wanted to go, and we still haven't been able to finish the second zone. So it's just it's too difficult. We'd have to get together every single day to get it done.
Punky says, we would go on opening weekend, but I don't do well in crowds. I'm sorry to hear that, Punky.
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
What's that quest? Find Gidwin gold braids. Could do that at least. Gidwin's fate revealed.
That's pretty much the end of the zone.
Yeah, maybe legit we're done here. The rest is just auxiliary stuff. An entrance to the slaughterhouse to our south. I will meet you on this inside.
Rolls plaguelands. Okay, let's do it.
Where do you think that
Let's
is?
find Gidwin. It says to the south, right?
Right, but there's no slaughterhouses. I don't know what that means.
I've got an arrow on my mini-map because my mini-map is still up.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll just follow that for now then.
It's up here. I can't get up there.
Obviously not, yeah.
I'll have to go around.
That's probably the area where the rare was, maybe. Or is it this thing here?
It's this thing right here.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Get a cinematic.
You'll never get away with this, you
Never
ugly
get away
stinking
with this,
witch.
you ugly stinking witch.
Yeah, you do it.
Oh, really? What exactly will you do, Dwarf? There's nobody here to save you. You're wrong, Banshee. We've come to take... Oh, that's give it back.
I beg to differ. Look at all these people. Good.
There would be more if we had invited more people to join the caravan. Like, you can invite Rimblat to join the caravan. He shows up here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
There's the troll
see the
dude.
spirit of the troll dude? Yep. He's here, too.
Damn. This is like legit probably the end of the zone then. We probably did it.
Yeah. Is the cinematics over?
No, still something else.
I'm stuck in the cinematic.
Okay, that's fine. Take your
I'm
time.
legit stuck in the cinematic.
Oh. Well, I'm not. Gotta go back to Light's Hope Chapel, and then it ends, it looks like.
Okay.
Damn, we actually did it. That's crazy. All those quests were not even needed, I guess, those extra ones.
Yep.
Definitely didn't need to do the quest to kill the night elf wretches either, or the high elf wretches either, probably.
So we go back to Light's Hope Chapel to turn it in?
Correct.
Okay.
And it's odd because there was
Well,
even
yeah.
further quests at the Plaguelands Tower that we didn't do either. So there's a lot of there's probably like 30 extra quests in this zone that you don't even. This zone is insane. I can't believe how many quests there are in it. And we didn't even get half
huge.
the rares. There's still even probably 10 more rares that we never got.
And to think, we wouldn't even have gotten that far if I hadn't to turn my mini-map on because it's the last one ever.
Well, to be fair, the minimap didn't even help.
Yeah.
But either way, that's that. It was fun. It's interesting.
I can almost see you ahead of me. I'm catching up.
You'll catch up. You'll beat me there probably.
Oh, I doubt that. I'll get lost right after I catch up to you, I'm sure.
It's just a road you just take there. There's no way to get lost.
Keep saying that.
There's no way any human being could get lost, dude. You just follow the road. It's like maybe a dog gets lost, but somebody would think. Obviously, you can just look at the map and see you just take the road straight. I guess that's the problem. I think that I've realized now what your problem is. You don't use the map.
Well, the map is confusing to
I've
me.
sussed it, as they say.
What, you chav, Bard?
I mean, that has to be it. It's like all these times where it's like, how are you possibly lost? It's not even possible to get lost in this scenario. You find a way. It's because you don't have the map. You don't look at the map. You just, like, you look at the in-game version, and it's like, oh, it's kind of confusing, so you end up taking the wrong route. Instead, if you just look at the actual map, you know it's not confusing at all. It's crazy.
The map makes me confused and sad as well.
How?
No, I don't.
But so look at the map, right? Look at where we started. You see there's only one way to get to Light's Hope Chapel. It's a road that's clearly etched on the map. So it's impossible to get lost, right? You just follow that road. Do we agree?
Well, there's branches off of the road.
Sure, but you see the map, so you know where the branches go and don't go, so you wouldn't take those branches.
Yeah. If I was able to look at the map and run at the same time.
You are. That's the issue. So, let's see. At the top right of the map, there's an arrow. See that downward pointing arrow? Click that, and it'll make the map like half, not even, like a quarter of the size. And then it's on your screen, and it gets like translucent whenever you start running.
Yeah, it doesn't for me.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't get translucent when I run when I do that.
But it doesn't matter. Even if it didn't, like it barely covers half your screen. Not even. It barely covers like 30% of the screen. So even if it didn't get translucent, you could still easily see where you're going. It's like if somebody covered your left eye, you can still see out of your right eye and figure out where you're going with it.
I don't think we turned this in here.
Yeah, it's right here.
How may I help you?
Journey's End. How about that? That is a freaking excellent way to end this. Just an absolute excellent.
I don't have anything to turn in with Rimblat.
What are you talking about, Rimblat? It's Fiona to the left, dude.
Not here.
Oh, well, I don't know. She's here for me, and I finished the zone, so that's that.
Rimblat says, check in with Fiona at Eastwall Tower.
Yeah, that's also here now for some reason. Okay, well, one way or the other, I gotta go right now anyway, so...
Okay.
It was a good one.
You go, buddy.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna finish this off one way or the other before I end my stream.
Oh, cool, yeah, you can finish it for sure. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go offline, though, so you're not gonna be able to do it in Party Sync.
No.
I'll try to stay online, but I mean, if it takes you longer than 15 minutes, it's gonna get DC'd, so...
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you might be able to, but... Anyway, yeah, wrap it up. I would say that, again, this challenge was actually really fun. If it wasn't for the limitations on Party Sync, I would have enjoyed it. But the challenge is basically invalidated by 9.0, so there was never really a reason to finish it in the first place. I did enjoy doing a lot of these zones with Cobb. It was really fun to see these zones. I mean, I literally never even entered the zone. Both Western and Eastern Plaguelands, I've never even done a single quest in after Cataclysm, so this was cool in its own right. And it's going to make it a lot more interesting when I do eventually do them again in the future. But, yeah, I definitely wish... my main regret is picking Warrior. I feel like I kind of shot myself in the foot. Should have picked something that was going to be a little bit more interesting. Warrior is just... it's cool, it's flashy, but it's way too powerful in like open world content. Should have picked something that was at least a little bit more challenging and more interesting interactions. But... other than that, I think we had a good time. 9 sessions. I mean, we got probably, 20 plus hours of content. So there's no reason we can't finish it. We're just choosing not to. And obviously, if you're out there and you want to level 1 to 60, all you need, or if you want to level 1 to 120 in classic zones right now, you don't want to wait for 9.0. All you need is a second account. You don't actually need a subscription on that account. You don't need anything. Just make a level 1, have your main account, invite that level 1 to the party, and then click the Party Sync button on the map, and it will do that. And that's it. You can do this right now if you wanted to. Obviously, it'd be a lot easier if you can just, sit down whenever you're around, not relying on a second person, and you can do it. But just be aware that if you cancel a Party Sync in the middle of a zone, and you reinitiate that Party Sync, it picks up with the lowest progression. So that means the level 1 obviously hasn't done anything in the zone, meaning the whole zone has reset. And like I said, we were able to get away with it at one point in West, whatever that was, Wetlands, because I guess like most of what we had done was mandatory to complete the zone, but not to advance the plot in the zone. So we were able to go to the end of the zone, even though we had to redo the start of the zone anyway. I don't think that would work here, because if we did, Fiona would be all the way back at her initial spot. You know, so just an example of why this was a problem for us. So
I discovered why she wasn't there for me. I didn't have Journey's End quest. I had Gidwin's Fate Revealed.
Oh, why? Because the cinematic bugged out, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So you're gonna finish it now, then?
Yep, I'm gonna finish it now. It should only take me a few seconds.
Well, that's if you get lost too. But we did get a lot of quests. Before I leave, let me look at the achievements. So Lore Master of Eastern Kingdoms. Yep, all I have left is Searing Gorge, Burning Steppes, and Badlands. And when we started, I believe I only had about 4. I think I had Northern Stranglethorn. I don't even know. Most of these don't seem like I did any of these before. I think I did Hinterlands before as well, but we got a lot done. Obviously didn't do any Kalimdor. But yeah, I mean, honestly, we still had... What did we just say? We had, 3 more zones? Yeah, Badlands, Burning Steppes, and Searing Gorge left. And, is that it? I think so.
I think so.
Because Ghostlands and Eversong Woods, there's 0 Quest Stars Alliance, right? Yeah, we can't go there.
Yeah.
Terrace Fall Glade and Silver Pine, same. Yeah, so we had 3 more zones on this continent, and we're 86 already. So, I mean, we probably would have got pretty close to 100. Maybe like 96. We'd probably get like another 15 levels at max, maybe. So yeah, we'd be pretty damn close. We'd probably be 100 and something. And yeah, easily. You might have been able to do... If you did this with heirlooms... Again, we didn't do this with heirlooms. If you did this with heirlooms, you probably can go 20 to 120 on a single continent, which is an awesome idea as well.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe this says something about what 9.0 might look like. I still don't know. We kind of alluded to it at the beginning. I'm probably going to make a whole video on this when the beta actually comes out, but I'm definitely worried about what this means for Classic, because if you think about, if Classic is supposed to be the same length as BFA, like think about that, right? BFA takes 10 hours to do every single story quest in the game, right? Classic would take 100 hours. You know what I mean? There's so many freaking zones. So I worry that they're going to make Classic so freaking quick and easy that it's going to ruin the leveling experience, and the version that we're playing right now might actually end up being way more satisfying. I don't really know. Unless they're going to like make BFA take way longer. I just don't know how it's going to work. It doesn't make sense how it might work right now, where the two are equal, right? When one is already like 10 times longer than the other. It doesn't really make sense.
The way I think it's going to work, where are you, Fiona, as I turn this in, is... Yeah, I got it. It's essentially what they're going to do is they're going to scale the experience per quest so that each expansion takes 40 levels, because you're essentially going from 10 to 50, right? So that they're going to have BFA take 40 levels instead of 10. So you're going to get more levels going through BFA. It's going to take the same amount of time. And then vanilla, they'll probably give you less experience per zone.
Yeah, but so that's my concern, right? If it takes the same amount of time, quote unquote, that's the issue, because BFA takes like 8 hours total if you're pushing it. You know what I mean? Maybe like 12 if you're not. So if it takes 12 hours to get from whatever it is 5 to 4 or to 50 or whatever, then it's like, well, okay, that's great. I'm fine with that. 12 hours doesn't really matter. Whatever the speed is, that's fine. But then that means that Classic is then ruined, because it's literally going to be like one zone. You know what I mean? Like, what would 12 hours be of Classic? It would be like 4 zones. That's it. So.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying, and I agree with it for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be an issue.
We'll see. It might not be. Maybe they have some sophisticated solution to it, but yeah, I just worry because right now there's so many zones in Classic that I can't do anyway, because without party sync, there's no option. And if they're nerfing leveling and making everything work the way they at least said that it might, then it means that Classic is just, you're never going to ever pick Classic. There would be no reason to do Classic over a better, an expansion like even TBC where the zones connect 1 to 1 to 1. Like with this it's like you got to go all over the continent to get the continuity right. Whereas with TBC, you literally just walk in a straight line, do those 3 zones, and you're probably you're done, whatever, level 50 or whatever it's going to be. So we'll see. That's it, though. I enjoyed it. Any other closing statements?
No, I really enjoyed it too. It was a lot of fun for me. It's always a lot of fun playing with you, but it was a lot of fun seeing even this last little bit, just seeing it through your eyes, never having done it before. That was
I really enjoyed doing these zones. Western obviously was more enjoyable because we got to read every quest and enjoy it. If we read every quest in this zone and did every quest in this zone, it probably would have taken 4 hours on its own. So I'm definitely going to do this zone at some point. I have so many characters that I want to do leveling challenges on. Now that I've seen a little bit of a teaser almost for this zone, I'm definitely going to come back and read everything and fully get immersed in it thanks to Cop's inspiration here. But I can't believe how many quests there are in this zone.
I would do this zone completely if I was doing my 1 to 120 if it didn't drag out so much once. And that's what you saw, Metro. Once we got to that point where I don't normally do them, it really started to get really long and really far apart in the quest. So
yeah, I hate to say it, but the area is just kind of poorly made. Like they're trying to retrofit this giant Plaguewood area into like a single 6 quest hub, and the area is just way too big. There's just too many types of mobs and too many different areas of it. So yeah, obviously when they designed it, like I said, this is actually a key example of what I was talking about earlier in the stream, where he said that classic WoW's design is often completely handcuffed by Warcraft 3, right? This is exactly what I mean. Stratholme cannot exist without the Plaguewood and the areas of Eastern Plaguelands, so that they were handcuffed into making the zone this way, and the Plaguewood basically had no functionality for levelers. Like, there was almost nothing in the actual Plaguewood that you ever did while leveling, and it just felt like it was almost like if it was just there for exploration, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we're seeing a relic of the past here. That's the only reason it's even in the game. And that's the difference about live WoW. They don't make that. There's no lore that existed before Shadowlands that they have to put into the game, and they have to design around that. They only make things that they want in the game. So that's probably the big difference between even TBC and Classic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. That is absolutely the difference. There's points that are, and I think that's why they took so long to make Mount Hyjal. It's another one of those zones that's so lore intensive, such a big thing from Warcraft 3, that they're kind of handcuffed in how they design it.
Yeah,
and
it's a good point.
Fit really well into
that zone's actually a great example too, because of how freaking wide it is. Yeah, that's a good point. All right.
For sure.
Good.
That's gonna do it, I think. Then.
Yep.
Thanks for the fun. We'll do more stuff together.
Definitely.
Maybe we'll.
Yeah. Again, not planning. I'm not planning on not playing with Cop anymore. We just got to find something that we could do that doesn't take 5 hours every 2 zones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. So, all right, guys. Take care. I am done. Peace. Cop out.